Howdy, friends. Welcome back to Bitcraft, and welcome back to the stream. I don't actually expect this to be a very busy stream for a while, but I mean, it's technically Bitcraft, so just hop in, hang out, chill out for a little bit, and we'll just see how this Saturday goes. Honestly, not that much going on today, but just as the title says, trying to burn through a lot of the scholar stuff, having to focus on gathering wood at this moment so I can then get some of the Elenvar ingots so that I can move on to better tier items at this point. That's all I'm pretty much doing. But drops are active, so the longer you guys hang out, the more stuff you will get. Let's see, what all do I have going on right now? Why does the music keep pausing? Whatever. Let's see. I just got 2 of those the other day, and I just got another one of those crowns. The only one that I need is the wildflower one left of those. Got a couple of the drops coming. I should be getting the masks soon, but, I mean, for those of you who hang out in the chat, you'll get some drops. Hey, Mooney, welcome in. Again, I don't think the crowd will be till much, much later in the day. Honestly, Bitcraft is not super popular right now. Normally it's a little later in the day when everyone's kind of winding down, because it's a good game to, like, relax to. Since you're new here, this is Peaches. Oh, I got a bunch of pets, but yeah. They just added in animal husbandry, I think last Thursday, so now you can, like, start breeding birds and stuff like that. I would kill legions for Peaches. Let me show you a few of them while my character sits here and tries to chew a few things up here. You get yourself a little goat, which it looks more like a llama, but it's called the goat. That's a rideable pet. Then I have Blossom, which is a little deer covered in blossom petals. And then I got a variety of owls. I would like to get a pattern that's close to Blathers, but can't really get Blathers. And then I have another little Lucille. I can move this and get it out of the way. I just don't know what it's going to be. I haven't decided on its name yet. But yeah, pretty much this whole game is very cute. This is not generally where I normally hang out. We normally hang out over here. This is the kingdom I'm a part of. And since you don't know Bitcraft, let me show you how big the fucking world is. It's just one server, and everyone just kind of makes their own in this. Like, going between them, I think, is how they separate servers, because you have to agree. You go, yeah, it's absolutely massive. And every single one of these Roman numerals is a player-made town. Every single one. These here are built-in towns, and there's only like 4. And then there's, like, temples and dungeons and stuff in between it. Let me show you what my guy looks like. I made him look like the main character from Dragon Quest VII. Plus I gave him, like, some devil horns. Because you're, like, these little robot guys. They're called automatas or something like that. Let me turn off all these things. Yeah, I can get like little flower crowns and stuff like that. Change the way your mask looks and stuff like that. Huge variety, titles, MMO stuff. Yeah, I went with the asymmetric horns just because I just kind of, it's the only one that comes with like the little like rings in it, and it feels a little more tiefling-y, as much as I don't like tieflings. Oh. Okay, I should be good. Howdy. Welcome in. The day goes pretty well, actually. Just doing some minor grind. Just waiting for my stamina to come back up. I'm trying to get the T5 ingots going right now. Because my main goal is obviously to act like I don't know nobody. But, because I only have the quill. But I need to get the rest of my tools up to tier 4. There we go. That should be good. Okay. Music playing right now is from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. A man goes to blow up and act like I don't know nobody, yeah. Yeah. I genuinely never knew that guy's name until I asked you the other day, Mooney. And like as soon as I found out his name, I just went down the fucking rabbit hole, like him and Theo Von and stuff like that. It's just like, oh my god, that guy is nuts. But yeah, look at like the crafting list. I don't think I've discovered half of the things on it. And I'm already at like 535 discovered, 623 of those undiscovered. Or not undiscovered, unobtained. And then there's 10 tiers, and I'm only on tier... I just hit tier 4. It's a grind. And I, according to a lot of the people who have been playing this since alpha, most of them... I think only like a few people have level 100 skills. But other than that, like no one has level 100. Like across the board, there is literally no one who has all level 100. There's a few people that might have 1 or 2, at least according to the statistics, but like no one has all of this yet, and the game's been out for like a year. It also, they've been doing character wipes, and sometimes they let the XP carry over, but no. I'll have to show you Soulspire, because once I'm done here, because I'm just trying to get logs, I'm going to have to probably make a couple of trips, but I'm going to have to show you Soulspire, because these people have been working on this thing for a long time. And when this game fully releases, I think they were aiming for the end of the year, but there is nothing set in stone. It's going to be free to play. And I do not know how they're going to do it, because if I can find it. Is it? Yeah, because their exchange isn't, you know, terribly interesting. It's a lot of cosmetics and stuff like that. A couple of things that you can use for your empire. But I mean, of course, the main thing I want is buttons. The cutest fucking pig ever. But I already got, someone was gifted me petal. And then the blooming flower tiara. And then the rest is just kind of emotes, so I really don't see how they are going to keep this afloat. I mean, they update it every Thursday. Like, that's not a thing. Looks like Tony just started too, so if Tony's up, then yeah, most of the people are going to be over at Tony's stream. Tony is the leader of Starborn, the people of Soulspire. And as I said, like, the crowd probably won't come in until later, so, like, maybe after his stream or something. Because they're doing a fishing event today. I have the chat blurred, so. They haven't said anything yet, but it looks like they're doing a fishing event. And yeah, this is a lot of wait time. 15 seconds, and then I should be done. Hey. No worries, I'm working on some other stuff, and I wanted to just low-key hang. Yeah, absolutely. This is what this game is meant for. Okay, let's see how much the damage is. So I need to be able... Oh, these are what the NPCs look like. I really like them. So he's kind of like the trader, and he's the cook. Okay, so... Shit. Yeah, I will have to make 2 different trips. Okay. Let's collect the cart, so I don't have to deal with this right now. Make our way back to Soulspire so I can drop this stuff off, make the trip back, grab the rest of the logs, and then I can start those ingots, which I think those ingots are going to take a fucking hour. Just knowing this game and how each tier gets progressively longer and longer. Okay, yeah, so I need to turn you into paper. Actually, no, I'll turn you into tannin. Ooh, I'm just a few ways off, but yeah, I'm gonna have to turn you into tannin. Should be good, because I need, for every 2 of these, I need 1 log, so I think I overdid it, which is great, because I'm gonna need to sand the logs down into planks. Oh yeah, let me show you Soulspire, since this is the capital that we have here. Everyone's hanging out here right now. Got our little crafting circle with everyone's personal stuff in the middle. We got our line of ovens for baking. And on the opposite side is all smithy stuff. And it's all filled with jasmines and cherry blossoms and stuff like that. And on the other side of the smelters are the kilns for masonry and making glass. We have the tailoring area, looms and crafting, and these are like the little player-made sort of town quests. They ask for materials and give you coin in exchange. Our little farming area. Yep, all player done. Quite a few people actually did it. These are the apiaries. This is where we keep our bees. These are goats. This is the animal husbandry area. There's Tony, our leader. Our saggy birds. Hey Tony, you are really laggy today. And then this is like player homes, and it kind of works like Final Fantasy XIV, where the player homes are like tiered out into the same instance. This is just my home. They're tiered out into the same instance, and people just kind of pick an instance for them to hold, but it doesn't time out like it does in Final Fantasy XIV. And class is sort of gear-based. You have 3 presets. You have your combat, you have your gathering, and then you have your crafting outfits. So, apparently that's fairly new, but when I started playing, that was just basic. Then we have our lovely water feature, which has a lot of really good fish in it for Tier 1 and Tier 2. Got our NPCs here, like Rampart, the twins, Bricko, and Heimlich, and Svim. We have our little boat launch. But yeah, anyways, let me head back to that area in order for me to grab the rest of the logs so I can continue on this. At minimum, I think I need 24 logs. Or 24 planks, so hopefully I have enough logs. Not hard for me to get back, but it is irritating. Really? Almost out. Not enough yet. Damn. I gathered more logs than I thought. I think I overdid it. But, I mean, you're gonna need the resources anyway, so why not? Why is my character moving so slow when I try to control him manually? I won't worry about the other logs for right now, so I think I should be good. So the second thing I need is ink. So I need to go and fish for fish oil so I can make ink. Because I have plenty. Where did they go? Oh, there they are. Boy. Because I have plenty of pigment, but not anything else. Alright, so let's see. So 30. The issue is going to be for me to... Oh, okay. Well, that's it. The issue is going to be for me to find leather because my hunting is so low. I might just have to buy the fine leather. Please tell me it's for sale here. Show filters. Tier 4. It's only a fine leather cap. Shit. Really? God damn it. I searched for it here? No? I need to actually just have it. Damn it. Okay. That's going to be a fucking problem. Because I need that. I need quite a bit of it. Then I need rope. How do I get jute? I have to try to figure out where jute is. Does it give me a hint on where it grows? No. Okay. So, obviously it doesn't. Alright. Time for the trusty Bitjita to help me out one more time. So, Bitjita. Go ahead and type that up. Then I'm going to need... Actually, let's see if there's people just selling at market. Other ancient relic, knowledge, nope, 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 no, nope, nope, nope. Was it fine leather? Location. Yet. $18 or $8. No. For any fine leather and all of it. Ah. Okay. I think I have a teleporter to that place. Hold on. Maraluna? Maraluna. Is that you? No. Oh, I do. I do. Okay, cool. So I can go to Maraluna. And they have a good bit of fine leather. So I'll buy 30 to cover the overhead, I think. Oof. Okay, okay. That's so much crap. Where's your market? Ah, there it is. Fine leather. Give me 30? That is a lot of fucking money, but claim. You know what, now that I'm at it... Give rope. Rough rope. Fuck. No. No. Shit. Okay. I'll just go cry. Well, at least I got the hard part out of the way, because I can make the leather, and I can make the rope. I just need to know where to find jute. Man, you can make a whole lot of pizzas with that many ovens. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a minute to read that. And that's actually a thing that you can do, I think. I think there is pizzas at higher tiers anyways. It's quite a good variety of food. Rope. I need tier 4 rope. Tier 4 rope. Tier 4 rope. Fine rope. There it is. R9. I don't think I have any of these based on it. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. R7, R8, R7, R12, R14. There is no place in all of... Fuck. Alright. Really? There's not a single place in R9 that is selling fine rope. Okay. Just do that. Alright, so resources. Jute. On the map for me. Show me in R9. Oh, it's out in the plains. Okay, cool. I'll just hop over to the Heretics area, Woodcock Ridge. That's not too bad. Hopefully he won't mind me use his stuff. What is this? Oh, actually, I might have a place that's specifically designed for processing jute. It's right next to the temple. Jute, chewing. Oh, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Yes. I'm glad that I saved up all of my teleporter points for the weekend, because this would be a nightmare to do without my points. Alright, so first, let's just use the goat. I don't need that much. Once I actually hit tier 4 hunting, I can probably come here to process it, right? You got a hunting thing, right? Yeah, you do. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So I can use the jute chewing outpost to get what I need. And here it is right here. Holy shit. Right at the beginning. Amazing. I'm wearing my appropriate gear, right? Yeah, I got the rings, I got the leather. Okay. Now we are experiencing the full gameplay loop. Why is the music always so quiet from Bitcraft here? Let me change it to something. Legend of Zelda or Aaliyah. There we go. Okay, so now that I have the leather I need, hopefully, right? I don't need like 40. Don't need like 40. You're not going to screw me over. Why does the music keep pausing? Let me do my math real quick. Music's got a lot of shit going on. Hold on. Son of a bitch. I do. I need way more than that. Okay, I could teleport back. I need about 48 leather. Son of a bitch. Shit. Okay. Luckily I got the money for it, but god damn it. And cloth. Cloth is going to be hard to do, because I don't have... I do have tier 4 farming, right? It's just going to take forever to get... Damn it. Well, I don't need the cloth. That's for armor. I'll worry about the armor later, I guess. Just getting my tools up, because I got a rare tool there, which I'm happy with. I really want this to be rare. I could probably re-roll that, actually. I have enough to re-roll for that one, I think. And then the rest I can just hope. Because they're all uncommon, so I have a decent chance of coming out with a new rare. Yay. Won't be all that difficult, I don't think. But we'll see, we'll see. Can the music quit pausing, please? Never had this issue. And Mooney, feel free to use the emotes or to use the bits and stuff. There is, or not the bits, the channel points. There should be an actual button for lurking somewhere. I think there is one that's like, if you, like they have it as like a panel over the actual video. I think on mobile it's just underneath the chat, but like on a PC, if you're watching the screen, it's like on the right hand side. A little panel pops out and you can use some stuff without needing channel points. What was that? Oh, you used Molly. Okay. Matter of fact, she is currently asleep under my feet right now. She's my little cow. Actually, is okay. How long that lasts? Is it loud for you? Because for me, it's not at all. For me, it was actually fairly quiet. I have that down pretty low on the recording. But it is supposed to be annoying, so. On the recording, on the stream. I wish I knew how to words English good. Normally my brother likes to hop in here and use the stupid Baba Booey thing. Speaking of that, let me see what he is doing. Oh, he's around. But anyways, yeah, this is just normally the lower hours, especially when a lot of people are over at the fishing event with Tony. So I was actually debating on playing Final Fantasy 16 because I really, really want to get that on the channel and get that game out, because that is just it has become one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. Like, ignoring the fact that it plays different than all the others, the story is actually really, really damn good for Final Fantasy 16. And we've been needing a great story from Final Fantasy for a long time. Like, genuinely, the last good story I can think of was Final Fantasy 12, and that was back in 2005. And 14 is, I mean, I've been told it's good, but I have to get through A Realm Reborn just to get to Heavensward, and that's like 50 to 60 hours. And if I don't have friends, it's not worth it. That's like being told to read a 17-book series and told that the last 2 books are great, but the first, like, 14 are shit. Or 15 are shit. I.e. Wheel of Time. And I don't want to sit through thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pages just to get to something that is nice. What level are you? I don't think I can. No way. I can hunt tier 4? There's no way. My hunt is too low. Oh, no, I can hunt it. Okay, I can hunt it, but I can't process it. Wait. Where's my, yeah, my leatherworking's 39. Wait a minute. There's no way that it'll actually let me gather this, will it? What's the point of high-level hunting? No, get on the goat. Here. What's the point of this, then? Hold on. I thought hunting didn't allow me to... Does the hunting table have a different process? It's weird. Let me grab you. So I can do it. Or it at least discovered the craft for me. Okay, so that's where the cutoff is. I need level 40 hunting to crit it. I am sorry, boar. You just, That's awful. Now I feel terrible. Back to my jute hunting until that is perfectly filled. Shouldn't be more than maybe a couple of minutes, because once I get all that shit processed, I just take it back. I just need to stop off at Mariluna again to pick up another 20 leather, and I should be good. I need to probably run another dungeon again in order for me to get some money, because I got a lot of my coin doing town quests that Tony and a few people in Soulspire set up. But the issue is that so many people were doing it that they ran out of money to pay us for the quests. So we had to expand really quickly over the week. So, oh man, that was kind of a nightmare of a town meeting where that we realized that we might have to cut back on a few things because we were paying out too well. Music is extremely quiet when it comes from Bitcraft. The Bitcraft OSTs are like really, really quiet. And then like I put on the Zelda ones and it's like, oh yeah, no, they have good volume. It's just there's a lot of empty space in them. Put on some Hightail Hightail's normally a good balance. I wish I can look up, because I want to see the moon. Or the sun, or something. Those trees are gnarly. What tier are they? They're tier 3. Really? I thought they would be much higher. Because everything else out here is like tier 8, I think. Nope. Nope, I'm just dumb. Okay. How can I have nearly chewed this thing up and I only got 4 little bits? That's annoying. I hate Realm Reborn so much. It took me like 2 tries at the game to get through it, yeah. Now they actually allow you to just pay your way through it for $40, you can just skip it, which fucking why would you? That's just so weird because like you either have to admit that it's bad, that you need to sell something to get people through it, or you get rid of it because you know it's just a slog that you have to sell something to get through it. I mean, I know World of Warcraft does the accelerators to get new players up into the higher tier and the higher levels immediately so they can start playing with their friends who've been playing a while. Does every MMO do that? Because I don't know anymore. I haven't touched an MMO in a while. I know Star Wars does. I know Final Fantasy XIV does, and I know World of Warcraft doesn't skip your story, it just gives you a level boost. Yeah, that's sad. Because now in WoW, even on free-to-play accounts, which there are free-to-play accounts now up to level 30, and you could just play forever, you can go through all of the stories in any order you want. There's a little character that you go to and it sets the timeline, so it even like changes the way the world looks and instances it for you, and it sets all of the enemies in the world to your level, so it's doesn't really matter what level you are. You can do it at level 1 or level 30. It's the same difficulty, because when all the enemies are leveled to you, that's the balance. That was my issue with World of Warcraft, is that now enemies level up with you, which just made leveling up pointless. It's just a gate to get you into dungeons. Like, you can only do this dungeon at level 15 or level 20, but no matter what, when you do that dungeon, the enemy is your level. So if you go in at 46, they're going to be 46. And if your weapon does a certain amount of damage, like you do 1 damage to a level 100, it's going to take 100 swipes, but then they have 1,000 health at level 10 and you deal 10 damage at level 10, it's still going to take 100 swipes. It's the same fucking thing. I hate balancing like that. That was my biggest issue with World of Warcraft, is that their balancing was just getting stupid. Final Fantasy XIV, I still think is one of the best MMOs, not only because of the class system, but because the way it balances out is that you genuinely feel that level of power going back through areas you've already been before. And I'm sure there's different types of dungeons in World of Warcraft, like normal and mythics and heroics. I know all that, but when you just go through an area and everything is the same level as you, it's just really fucking annoying. It's gonna take 8 minutes. Hold on. I know why it's gonna take 8 minutes. Yeah. Now what are you gonna take? You didn't tell me. 7. Okay, well, I cut out 30 seconds. Fuck. Whatever. I got it going. Anyways. But you did manage to get to Heaven's Word. I remember I never got to Heaven's Word. I was, like, always right on the edge of it. But the epilogue to Realm Reborn just took so much time. Like, I was doing quest after quest for, like, hours, and it just wasn't letting me get to Heavensward, and it was just constantly these level 50 quests. And I'm sitting there, like, I'm level 70 in, like, half of my classes at this point. Let me fucking move on to the next story. You got halfway through Stormblood. Yeah, I gotcha. No, I absolutely understand the crash out when it comes to games like that. Now they have one, they have like a whole new thing now. Because when I last played, Dawn Trial had just released. I keep being told that Heavensward is great in that, not Stormblood. Shadowbringers was amazing. And it's like, I would love to, because whatever the one before Dawn Trials, which I think is Shadowbringers, whatever that one is, comes with canonical endings to Final Fantasy XII. Like, it shows what happens after the story of Final Fantasy XII to Ivalice in the time of Cataclysm. And it's like, that's fucking awesome. A snow-themed one? See, there you go. Now I gotta get into it, because I'm all about the snow themes. But I started to back out of the game because every time I walked around in the world and every guild I joined turned out to be like, you had to be some form of Vera, and everyone was, you know, doing the stuff in private chat. And it's just like, I'd rather, you know, do dungeons, which I don't know if they acknowledged it, but they added in AI companions now. When you do a dungeon and there's not enough players for a story dungeon, they will just give you AI companions, so you're not waiting on other players, which is great. But that's so funny to me that people are so used to making alts and designing them to be these sexy bunny people or cat girls, and it's just like, I'm genuinely here for a good story, and I'm just getting bunny girl ass in my face the entire game. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I'm a Final Fantasy XII fan. I know Fran. I was 14 too. I know. But I don't need it everywhere. It drags. I actually sat down to try to watch a lore video for Final Fantasy XIV, and I went through like 4 different channels that had like hundreds and hundreds of videos on it, and I couldn't sit through them because every time I get to A Realm Reborn, because they do the previous story, which was fairly interesting and how it transferred into A Realm Reborn, they always pick Lalafell, and I can't stand those fucking potato face things being the main character. I just, gah, everyone plays them. See, they play Lalafell seriously, and they play the Vera for the sexy times. So many people play the fucking potatoes. Judy loves them because she likes, you know, small cute things. She would like to play dwarfs and gnomes and stuff, which I get it, but I tried the Rua or Aru, whatever the dragon sort of people are, and I just couldn't get over the face cheek horns. Didn't like that. And I ended up playing as oh my god, what is it called? The Mito Ara. Yeah, so the Aura or whatever, however you pronounce that. Hold on, I gotta squash this bot real quick. There we go. There we go. No, I do like the look of the dragon people. They're nice. It's just, I like to play the dragoons and the white mages, and they just don't fit the aesthetic, so I played as the cat dudes. I do think the size difference between male and female is very silly. Yeah. Because they try to make them like petite little things, and yeah. But yeah, whatever the cat guys, I started playing as one of the cat boys. Mikote? That's a cool name. Yeah, the Mikote was like, it they're not bad. I actually kind of enjoy them. They're not like super tall, but they're also not like super squat. But they also have kind of like, they're, what do they call that? Nico or whatever on the fucking furry scale. They're not bad. Oh yeah, and then the chocobo taming. It took me a while, but I finally got like the pure white chocobo, and I got them the angelic outfit. So it's like I finally have like my. It is called Nico. Okay. So I have the pure white chocobo, and I just fucking love it. Oh yeah. And yeah, for my first time playing, I made Mikote. And then... That's a word. To an aura. Oh! Fantasia. Okay. Yeah, the thing that allows you to shift. Yeah, that's what I did with mine at first. Because I did a Hume, and then I turned him into an aura. And then you did it into a Vera. Okay. I was really, really happy with the way that the game looked. And of course, I'm going off of A Realm Reborn. The game feels and looks very, very much like I would expect a Final Fantasy game to look. And I really liked the design of the Empire that you fought against. It reminded me a lot of the Empire you fought in the Empire of Arcadia in Final Fantasy XII. But a lot of their Magitech stuff was from Final Fantasy VI, which, in my opinion, story-wise, is probably the best Final Fantasy, next to Final Fantasy 16 at this point. And that was just really cool to be able to get like the flying walkers and stuff like that, because that was supposed to be from a world of where magic just was dying out, and the only way to harness it was through magicite crystals, and then like shove them like fucking nuclear fuel rods into these machines, which is sort of how the Empire works in A Realm Reborn anyways. But yeah, I don't know anything about Heaven's Word. I think that was the one that came with like a couple of new classes, like 3 classes, and that was it. And I don't know what they are, because I tried to play Astrologian and I finally got a chance to play it. Astrologian was fun, but if you don't know like the skill roll, it's really, really hard. I just dropped like half of it, and I did. Fuck. Shit. I gotta go back. But the skill roll was really hard for me to figure out which cards I needed to play and how to do them and the debuffs and stuff. So I just went back to playing pure white mage. No. I don't. You go, you go. So I need to make 2 stops. I need to go back and pick up all my shit. And then pick up my goat, because I love my goat. The Jute Chewing Outpost. And then we head up to Mira Luna so I can get the rest of the stuff that I need to do. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Get rid of that. That's costing me more. Music stop? Oh, it did. Why? You're on infinite loop. Son of a bitch, I've got too many fibers. Collect goat, because you are no longer useful. God, I am so glad I saved up all this stuff. I need to number crunch those fiber things, because if that 4,000 something whatever things just go into, like, maybe 20 pieces of rope. Maybe. Anyways, I'm just bitter about having to pay for online games. Which at this point is actually kind of unreasonable for the way that I want to play and what I want to play. Because there's no way that they're going to be able to put anything out there at the quality that I'm asking for without some type of subscription. Which, with the way that Final Fantasy XIV is built, it is amazing that we got something like it anyways. Where the fuck is Miraluna? There it is, 14. It's going to cost me a lot, so fast travel back. Using only 1 point, so I'm not going to destroy all of my points. Yeah, subscription models are dumb, though. I don't know if you know this, but Xbox was actually the first subscription service, I think it was like a couple of days ago, to actually lower their prices after raising them. They've actually lowered their prices back down, admitting that it was unreasonable for them to ask for a certain price. And then they also got rid of, like, the Call of Duty thing, which I think was the real reason why they lowered their money. But yeah, so it went from $30 to $22, which originally it was $20. So they almost went back to the way it was, but they're keeping that extra that extra $2, which fine, it's fine. But it definitely is surprising of the person who they got to take over as head of Xbox. As Xbox was shifting into more AI-driven stuff like Copilot and assistants and stuff like that, the lady who they got is actually from Microsoft's AI division, and she straight up said, Xbox doesn't need AI. We're not doing that. We're pivoting away from it. And it was just kind of like a, moment. Like, yeah, duh. We get it for data, we get it for all that other stuff, but whatever you were doing was not what it was meant for. Fine leather, and I need more. Okay. Let's go the fuck home. Sandpaper. But yeah, when it comes to a subscription model, Final Fantasy XIV is also the best in that way. This is just me basically justifying to you that I am eventually going to start playing Final Fantasy XIV again. As much as I keep fucking talking about it, it's gonna happen. Basically. But, because it is the only game that is like, oh yeah, since you don't need to have like a dozen alts in this, we'll give you 8 alts for $12 and you can just go to whatever server you want. But if you want to have like 40 characters, then here, pay $15. And I just don't get that. It's Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not going to be remaking my character a lot. And plus, after you beat the main story, you get a free Fantasia bottle in order for you to change the way your character looks. I think you actually get like 5 or 6 of them throughout gameplay. And it's just completing the stories or like a certain dungeon or something. Or you can buy them off the market when you get enough gold, or gil. So, it's just odd to me that you would need to pay more. Okay, so now that I'm here, let me drop the thing here. I think the only reason people make multiple characters is for RP characters. Yeah, exactly. It is for RP, and I know that, but 40? I know there are people that do it, but 40? It's all the cat girl cafes. I mean, I am a weak man when it comes to thick thighs, so I get it. But Also, I don't get it. Well, I need you to go over here, please. Go fucking here, please. Okay. You, I don't have enough for tannins, so I'll turn you into paper later. I will need in order to get fish oil, in order for me to get the cooling thing. What's my heart level at? I think my heart's... Yeah, my heart's only at level 2. Okay, so I need to upgrade my heart at some point. I'm going to need a lot of flux. Let's see what the damage is. Oh my god, how much time do I have on this? Another 21 minutes. Fucking gads. How much is this going to take? It's going to take 20 minutes. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, so once I get all the... I'm actually just going to transfer all the leather over there, because it's stuff. So, once I have all that, I should be able to... I'm just not going to have enough to make the cloth armor. Should have enough to make all the tools, which is my goal. I want to get all the tools first. God, it's so much work. Every time you move up a tier, it is just so much work to do that. And since I'm a scholar, I also like to make a codex to kind of close out the tier previously, and that takes so much prep time to get all the rare drops that it requires to do that particular thing. I don't know. I never really crafted in a lot of other MMOs. SOTOR was kind of easy because it was just something you clicked on and then you forgot about it while your guys just did it on their own. World of Warcraft was very annoying because there was always a bottleneck right around 300 points into it, or levels or whatever. There was always like, you have to go to this one specific spot for this one specific thing, and it only spawns in like groups of like 50, and you need like 10,000. And it's just a ton of XP to get it done. So it was always...
Oh, look! A dandelion! Must be the last one this season.
Thank you for joining, Optimus Luke. Optimistic Luke. Optimist Luke. Oh my god, my dyslexia is hitting me hard. I will just call you Luke, if you don't mind. That's a ton of loot. I'm doing my best. I need to. Yeah, I got a lot that I need to grind up for when it comes to this, but... Anyways, I remember the most tedious crafting thing was the archaeology skill in World of Warcraft, because I wanted to get the sand vial, which was a... I can't remember if it was the highest tier. It was the highest tier at the time. I don't know if it is now. But it was so high in archaeology that it required, like, months worth of prep work that my brother and I really worked on, and it was to turn us into a sand dragon, one of the Sands of Time dragons, so that other players can ride on our back, so that we would be able to carry our friends who weren't druids, who didn't have the thing to have other players ride on them, or players who didn't have flying mounts. We can get like groups of people together and fly them everywhere. Or for roleplay purposes, you were just a fucking dragon. It's kind of awesome. But it took so long to do it, especially that archaeology bottleneck. It took us like 2 weeks to get through just this one like section of like 100 levels. It was insane. And like this, I've been playing this for about 3 weeks now, and I think almost every one of my skills, barring hunting, is level 40. Yeah, leatherworking is almost there. Now, when I go over here, I barely do construction. I do a little bit of cooking, and I do a lot of slaying, so makes sense, makes sense. But I know that as soon as I get this to level 20 and this to level 20, should have some pretty new quests. But right now, this is the only quest I'm really focused on, which is getting the new heart. Which I just need to go and fish for that. So if this stuff gets done before the ingots, then I'm just going to go fish. I'm not going to worry about making cloth today. And I only need a little bit of fish. I need to go and get the bait stuff, but yeah. Gore. I wonder if everyone is off fishing today. Because I don't see the usual group around. I mean, I see Kilgore and I see Kokoro. Brynhilder's been around here for a little while. Evelyn, yeah. Yoda, yeah, Yoda. He's always over there farming up some saggy birds. Horrible fucking name called saggy birds. Yeah. See what time. It's been about an hour. I'm going to let ads roll for a quick little second here, so just gonna let this roll. So you guys hang out for just a minute. I only do 1 minute ads, so give me a second here. Sorry about that. I took the time to also go and grab some coffee. But yeah, I should only have like a 1 minute ad every 20 minutes or so. It happens more often, but they're barely around, and hopefully when people join, they don't get hit with an ad immediately, as long as I do a manual one every now and then. That's a new thing I really have to worry about. On YouTube, it's just, it's set for every 20 minutes. It does a 30-second ad or something like that. Look at that. I just got a drop. Pause the music. You are now eligible for the green tribal mask. Let's go and check this out real quick, actually. Can I open this up? Yeah, I can open this up to people. I wonder if Kokoro is actually helping me out here. I mean, he's probably doing his own. Yeah, he's doing his own thing. I might have... oh, I gotta relog in order for me to get the mask. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't need to worry about the mask. Not to keep pulling you away from whatever you're doing, Mooney, but how's the new PC? Or are you watching me on mobile? What kind is it? Did you go with Alienware again? I low-key hope you didn't. You're on PC? Okay, good. It's great, 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 great. Oh no, you built it. Okay, okay. What was your motherboard? Or do you know all the pieces? I ripped the GPU, RAM, and storage out of it. Yeah, your old one. I don't know what kind of motherboard I have. I know it's an Asus, but I forget what kind it was. I know that my CPU is one of the Gen 7 Gen 5, sorry, i7s. I don't know, I'll send you my parts list. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I got a 4080. Yeah, I didn't want to move up to the 50 series because that's still having a good bit of issues, and I just didn't want to fuck with that just yet. And besides, the 50 series has AI programs that you cannot fucking turn off. The 40 series supports a lot of it, like the NVIDIA DLSS modes. God, am I so fucking tired of every time I look at a game and they brag about ray tracing and digital learning super sampling, and I just look at it, and in my recordings it looks like a bunch of fucking ants crawling all over a shadow. It just looks like garbage. And if I move the camera really fast, the DLSS will literally make the UI itself warp like it's a I hate it so much. I turn that shit off for everything. I just force it to quality, or I force it to performance. I hate the AI shit that they have for the graphics cards. It is just not there yet, and it needs to just stay the fuck away, because it also drags on the GPU pool. It adds like 20 more % to it, and it like starts the burn. Oh, I see it. Okay. Let me look at it on my phone. Parts list, parts list. I get to look at the guts of your computer. The Ryzen 5. Yes, 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 yes. Fractal design. Not featured is my SSD RAM or 3070 Ti. Yeah. So 3070 will hold you for quite a while. I'm very happy about that they're still supporting the 30 series for a long time. But like playing with Turv, he's having issues with a lot of games lately that are like trying to force him into using AI for ray tracing. A lot of newer games, like Crimson Desert was one, and it's so fucking annoying. I did this setup, and I was able to be able to upgrade soon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The fractal design case is... I don't get why it's called fractal design. Is it just supposed to be the front cover? I mean, it just looks like a normal... Good looking case, whatever. Power supply, hell yeah. I'm pushing a 550 on my power supply. I need a 750. It's the front cover. I see it now that I zoom in. I'm sorry, assassin cooler. It's so cool it just kills you. Interesting. It looks nice. Oh, because I know you wanted to play Crusader Kings. I actually just watched another video earlier today from Ambiguous Amphibian, who I've been watching a lot lately, and his editor has a really funny YouTube channel where he only has like 8 videos, but he's at like 100,000 subscribers from just making Legos. Like, he made all of the Lego mini kits in real life from the complete collection of Star Wars. It was actually a really cool video. Sidetracking. He was playing Crusader Kings 3 with the most ugliest perks that he could get, like literally starting the game with just bottomed out floor level attraction, and he was having the hardest time getting a wife because every time he proposed it was like -100. And I kind of want to play the game because he made the character look like a fucking meatball, and I absolutely want to do that. Just like how I made my apple orchard guy. I made him as round and as lumpy as a fucking apple. So I'm down to play some Crusader Kings 3, and I will just play as the unloved, unattractive Lord of Meat. I miss my Lord of Apples. I need to re-download the mod if you want to do the Game of Thrones one again, but I also probably need to get a hold of a couple of DLC. Because now that Twitch is paying out, I can actually afford to get DLCs and stuff, so that's great. The world's ugliest man. You're just making the foul dung eater. No, the dung eater is worse because I kill him on sight as soon as I get a chance. But my guy doesn't eat dung. He just continuously tries to send her, like, hilarious amounts of gold to women because he's just please. Just give me one night and I promise that'll be me with your guy. I don't want to lump you with Lord Meatwad. Oh, that'll be me. Okay, I get you. You're gonna kill me on sight. For some reason, I was like, you were solicited, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Please don't. I'm literally making Lord Meatwad. What was great is that, well, great is a subjective, but the only way that he could get his character to marry was by converting to Islam and forced marriages. That was the only way that he got his character to live and produce children. The only way. It like he spent like 2 hours on the video, and it was like the only way that he could get like someone to approach him with only -46, I think, was like the highest that he had, but everything else was like 100. And he genuinely made his character look like a fucking meatball. It was terrible. How long have I been sitting here? No. I've wasted time. Alright, so I think people will be more into the carpentry. I think if I just kind of leave the carpentry thing there, I think people will be okay to chew them up for me. Because that'll give them the XP, and I need to go fishing. But anyways, yeah, if you ever want to play Crusader Kings 3, I know that's a big thing you've been wanting to do. And I still have all the mods ready for Baldur's Gate 3. It's just Baldur's Gate 3 is like 150 fucking gigs. So I uninstall it whenever I'm not playing it, and I reinstall it the night before I'm going to play it because it's just so big of a game. Helldivers 2 actually reduced it down to 22 gigs for its game. So I was really happy about that because they proved that it was just a lot of bloatware. Because the issue with Baldur's Gate is not actually the game, it's the 4K textures. Because everything had to be rendered in 4K textures, it added quite literally an extra like 90 gigs on top of the base game. Because if you get it for Xbox or PlayStation 4, or yeah, PlayStation 4 or Xbox, the game only is like 59 gigs to 87 gigs because they don't have the 4K textures. Oh, and that's right. You have the Switch too. Judy and I have been really trying to lean towards getting a Switch 2 now because it's now crossed that line of there's more than 7 games for it that I want. How is the Poketopia, whatever, the one where you play as the Ditto and it's a farming game? Because that's one on my list, and I really, really want that to work out because that looks like fun. Because Star Sand Island has been really fun so far, but you can tell that it is made by a cheap developer. Poketopia is just Animal Crossing but Pokemon. So when I hear Animal Crossing, I hear time crunch. I don't hear like variety. It's very, very fun. Scratches a good itch. Okay, good. Because I love Animal Crossing, and as soon as Horizons came out, I spent a full fucking week on that game, never sleeping, just playing it. And I can't tell you what I did other than just collect things. Because, you know, you gotta wait in order to build things up, and you gotta collect bells and shit like that. Yeah, I know you remember. I still have my island, I still have my character, but I'm pretty sure that a lot of the people who I love are now gone. Flurry was one of the rarer characters that I got, and I kept her just because she was rare. But yeah, we both spent March 2020 just grinding. Exactly. I didn't go for Doom Eternal. I went for that. I still haven't played Doom Eternal, actually. That is one thing that baffles Turv, is that I have not touched any Doom game besides the remake of Doom. Just really haven't touched it. Really like the Tomodachi Life for more low-key, silly drama fun. Yeah, I have been seeing a lot of people do, like, Joe Biden and Donald Trump becoming lovers or, you know, doing shit like that all over it, and it's just really, really great. Or people doing Sonic characters, and they just do their best to make all, like, Sonic and Shadow always end up as, like, partners. I've made all my old roleplay characters in it, and it's very funny. I doubt you have Kiki in there. The one that I met you on through the Star Wars roleplay. Because honestly, I couldn't tell you what she was about. I think she was a mercenary? Oh, you do? Okay. Because I remember the one that I liked a lot, but, like, I had no connection to her until the day you fucking killed her, which made me mad, was the stuttering cat girl. She was, like, really, really adorable, and I was like, oh, cool, and I started, like, talking with her that day, and then literally you let her die that session, and I was so fucking mad, because I was like, I just met this person, now my character has PTSD. Ewilo. Ewilo? Ewilo, I think is how you pronounce that. Yeah. God damn. Ewilo. Okay. Does that mean you have, and yeah, she died in the middle of that event. Yeah, I remember. And everybody was floored. Yeah, because we didn't expect it. I think that was you, like, if I remember correctly, that was you basically saying that you were trying to, like, not leave the guild, but that you were just backing out of it. Because I do remember that afterwards, you only hopped on Kiki a few times, and it was just to hang out with, like, Finjit or Turv. And it wasn't, like, ever to do stuff with Kane. Not really. I mean, that's how I did it. I killed off Koldari in order for it to be kind of like the, you know, hands are clean, I'm walking away kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. I killed Offie Willow because this one guy was being really creepy. Oh. Wait. There was a few creepy guys in that guild. Could it be? Just wanted a clean break. No, I got you. I'm trying to... Was it someone in our guild? Because I think I might know who it is. I'm just trying to remember his name. He was in the guild but got kicked out. Okay. Shit, that makes it quite a few people, actually. Oh, yeah. Quinzet? It started with a Q. I know who you're talking about. This player was being weird to me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it was a roleplay guild on Star Wars The Old Republic, like way back in like 2018. And I think we all were like kind of done with it at that point because we did like a big event with like tons of people, like several guilds, like a couple hundred people going on, and then we were all just like, we're done. Yeah, it was a milsim guild, which is really weird to think of when it's Star Wars, and they took it way too damn seriously. They took it way too serious, which I get it, you're into it, but oh boy. It's not fun that when, you know, you're someone like me who's dyslexic and you misread something or you put in a typo or you try to type out something and it takes me a minute. And then, like, because they have already started their next line of dialogue and my dialogue cuts in, they didn't spend the next 15 minutes in the event yelling at my character in character for interrupting him. And it's like, what? Fuck off. Yeah, he wanted to switch to another game. He wanted to switch to Star Wars Galaxies, I think Legends, the one that does the combat whatever update, because he was pretty much convinced by the end of the year that SOTOR wasn't going to last like another year, and hence now it's still going on all these years later. But yeah, he was convinced that it was going to die out, so he just kind of divided the group and said, like, you're either coming with us to Star Wars Galaxies or you're out of the guild. That was it. And the guild master took it super seriously, would give me shit about not being committed because I'd miss an event every other Thursday in my Pathfinder. Oh yeah, he was also very upset about me and Turv hanging out just to play his Turv's D&D game, which is his second in command, and he would yell at me for encouraging it, for like allowing it to happen. I'm like, the fuck, man? Like, this is your guy, and he wants to do it too. That's why Turv and I are still friends. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, he did not make it easy. But him and Turv are still great friends, even to this day, but you can only deploy one boat at a time. Where the hell is my raft? Whatever. Not worried about it. Yeah, he was very upset about Turv hanging out with Finn and I. He was upset about me hanging out with him. He got mad at me and Cleary and fuck, I forget the other guy's name. But, like, me and Cleary were quote-unquote sergeants in the guild, so we were kind of like the highest of the low-tier people, which, that's a whole can of worms in and of itself, to where that no one was able to be an officer except for, like, 4 people, and they played it off like officers never mingled with the enlisted, so they were always off doing whatever. So it was basically up to me and Cleary to sort of run the group of the normal people. So it was just like me and her would hang out outside of the guild, or we would play games together. Like, I think it was like Mountain Blade, Fire and Sword, Napoleonic era, and then we played some other game, and he was like livid that we played a game on the Discord that wasn't Star Wars, and I'm like, I don't even know how to begin to approach that. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is all from perspective, but at the time, like, I was having fun. I honestly thought that this was like a great guild, but clearly it's toxic in some way. But I had a lot of fun. Apparently, he did not like how much influence I had over the guild, which is wild because I didn't have any... Oh, no. He just considered anyone who talked to someone else or convinced someone else to go and play something, he considered it like influencing, or like an outside thing. I remember saying something to him about how the point of the guild was to hang out and write and spend time with friends, and he told me that he wasn't interested in making friends. Yep, that was always his comeback, is that he didn't want friends. Interested in making friends, and that when I realized I wasn't ever going to see eye to... Yeah. Yeah, because he also talked about how that the guild was supposed to help people, like, writing resumes and how to function in like a work environment and stuff like that. And it's, I get it. He might honestly think that he was helping. He might honestly think that that was a good thing. But the majority of people here were just here to hang out. It's Star Wars. It's fucking Star Wars. This isn't Arma. This isn't like Call of Duty. This isn't Battlefield. It's Star Wars. It's Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO that came out in 2014. Whew. Can of worms is literally shaking. It's so pressurized. But I'm still on good terms with Kane because we separated in a way that I told him that it's like it was never really a matter of me disliking him. It was, I made sure that he knew that I did not like his methods in the way that he treated people, and he's just said, well, that's just how it is. Which, I also know that him saying that he didn't want to make friends was bullshit, because he still hangs out with Turv, and he still hangs out with Azir, he still hangs out with all of his friends at the time in that guild. So obviously he made friends. He wouldn't be hanging out with them literally 12 plus years later, because he knew Turv and Azir years and years before he started up that guild, which apparently I had no clue until like about a year ago. That was Turv's guild. Turv was the one who set up ICB and was the leader. He just kind of let Kane take it over because we know Turv is a cop, so he's kind of busy. Just a real mess. And that's kind of been my experience with a lot of MMOs, is that it normally is great for a little bit, and then just toxicity comes in, and tiny little fucking kingdoms like HOAs pop up. Which is why I am so glad to have found Bitcraft. I have run into zero, literally zero toxicity since I have played this game. Everyone has been absolutely, like, borderline, like, I feel like I'm going to be sacrificed Midsummer style, super nice. They're constantly giving me gifts. They're constantly giving me advice. They're constantly, like, ready to help me with a project. And I constantly tell them back, like, what do I have to pay? What do I got to do? And they're like, no, it's free. And I'm like, you can't keep doing this. You're going to hurt my heart. I have to help you. You can't just be nice to me. I'm so used to shit going bad that it's like, I feel like it's going to explode. So, I'm just glad that now that there are new people joining Soulspire and I have been around long enough, I can now be that person to be super nice to the new people who show up. Give them rare gifts because I just have so many, or help them with projects because I just have better gear. So it just feels good to pay it forward. Especially Meatball. which I don't know if he's in the chat, but Meatball gave me this sword, Energized Sentinel's Claymore. He gave this to me as an incredibly rare drop of a very powerful sword that he just had a couple of. And the only thing he asked is that when I find someone who needs it, I hand it to them. That's it. That's all I gotta do, is that when I'm moving on to another tier, or, because this is actually going to be better, once I get to like tier 5, I'm going to switch to a different sword, because this is better than most tier 4 claymores. I get to be the guy to, like, go, well, here's the heirloom sword. Here, you are now one of us. That kind of community I have begged for actual decades in an MMO, and I found it on a fucking whim in a crafting game that is built off of old school RuneScape style grind. And the people of Soulspire are the reason why I'm an affiliate on Twitch. Again, right now, it's pretty low population because of the day, but like later on in the day when a lot of them come in, everyone's just hopping from Bitcraft stream to Bitcraft stream, and everyone shares with one another, and it's just like the community is outside of the game, and like the Discord for R9 is just, I don't know. I'm just not used to humans being nice. Having been involved with... Where's my cart? Why is my cart here? Whatever. Having been involved with police training and like seeing the worst in people and a lot of toxicity throughout my entire life and bullying and shit like that, and then to just come to this game and go like, oh, there's just genuinely nice people in the world for the sake of just being nice. It's jarring. As sad as that is to say, but it's jarring. I don't think I get a lot. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a lot. What is the potential? It's only gonna be 2. It's not gonna be a lot. 54. I missed the most of that. I was in an ad break. Oh, it was just me ranting about just how cool people are. How long was the ad break? It should have only been a minute. If it was longer than a minute, then I need to say something. Okay. Then at least you got the majority of it. It was just me retreading over the fact that I'm just genuinely surprised of how nice these people are. Yeah. Just so used to shit exploding or dissolving in toxicity, because as much as I don't want to name drop her, but a friend of ours that I was friends with for a while and helped her out a lot and really catered to her, and then just the fucking spit in my face. It's like, yeah, no, I expect this. I've never had a friend last this long anyways. Bye. Fuck. Also, this song is from Haneto Boo Sky Boo. Yeah. This is from Breath of the Wild. This is Haneto Village, and this is the song that every time I hear it, it reminds me of Petra, my horse, which that's a whole digital story that I have on my YouTube channel where I go through the entire story of how I went through the loss and regain of Petra through Breath of the Wild, and why I can't play that game again. That's all on YouTube. That's a whole video on its own, but every time I hear this, it just instantly is like, I can never play this game again without her. That's what this song reminds me of. Because it was like the moment I realized that, oh shit, I have a pet now. Like, not just a digital horse in a game. I have an actual fucking pet I need to, like, care for. I wish I was streaming back in 2016, whenever that game came out. 2015? 2016? I can't remember. Whenever that game came out. I wish I was streaming at the time. Because that would have just been a phenomenal thing to just see and look back on. Yeah. Eric is sick, so I don't really have my moderator in chat. Like Roach is busy. Looks like Tony's on. Yep, Tony's got 64. He's got the whole group in there right now. Damn. Yeah. See, going off of other Bitcraft viewers. Yeah, Tony has the majority right now. Everyone else is only at like 2 or 3 viewers. Damn. I'm gonna consider myself lucky that I'm at... so I gotta like do division here because my restream shows me both YouTube and Twitch. I think on Twitch I'm only at like 7 or 8 people. I'm sure this game's grind doesn't really look appealing to you, Mooney, but yeah. 7 people on Twitch, okay. It's about average for early on a Saturday. Yeah. My average, I should say. Oh, finally. Okay, so I got some crushed shells. Not a lot. That should be enough. 54. 54 times 2 or 3. I think it's 2 per fish. Okay, 108. Seems like you're having a fun time. That's what matters. Yeah, I honestly, at this point, when I play this game, I either need to have someone in the audience to talk to, which is always fantastic, or I genuinely just start babbling, because YouTube has trained me to talk into an empty room for hours on end and be okay with it and not think I'm insane. Ignoring the fact that my dogs look at me like I am insane. Oh, I'm on a deployable. I'm trying to figure out why I can't do that. Okay, so I do not think I have the fish. No, I only have the bait fish. So now I have to actually go and hunt for real stuff. Oh, here comes... Oh, I thought that was the group. Nope. Alright, so I need to somehow find tier 4 fish in the middle of the ocean, which you are about to see how dense the ocean gets with fish. So it's going to be really hard to try to pick them out, which I think they're like bright blue are the ones I'm looking for. And if I get too far out into the ocean, they just turn into... I need chum, and I don't have the ability to get meat. Shit. Looks like it's all tier 1. Yeah. I mean, we could probably hunt for some treasure. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and put up the treasure. No, not Jackal Den. Not Argent Ore. Lost Wreckage. I'm going to go ahead and put up some Lost Wreckage just in case we come across that. Because that'll... that's how you get the asymmetrical horns, is through the Lost Wreckage. Oh, what are you? You're not the ones I'm looking for, but you are different. Tier 2. Okay. Where are you? How dare you steal that car? Ah, they might be out here. You. Tier 2. Yeah, that's, of course, chum. The wind is blowing in the opposite direction, so I'm not getting a lot of speed. Oh, wait, I am getting speed boosts. Oh, what are you? Yay. Oh, you're just another one. Tier 3. Closer. Some Lost Wreckage right there. Tier 10. Holy shit. 10, tier 10, tier 10, tier 2. That's the most tier 10 I've ever seen in one spot. 3, tier, blah, 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 blah. Gimme, gimme. I do not have high enough sailing for that. Because I just don't have enough. I was about to say something profound, and I don't have a word for it. Tier 10. What are you? Tier 3. What are you? Tier 7. 10. 1. 10. Mick, fuck. Where are you? The mini-map's about to break. Remember, this game is still early access, so things are subject to just fucking explode sometimes. Ooh, is that it? Yes. Yes. I am coming, Azure Saphira. What? Oh. 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 It didn't put it in my inventory even though I dragged it 8 times. Do I have to go all the way? I gotta go back. Excuse. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. It's gonna mulligan. We're gonna mulligan. I need I'm out of coffee. I am getting more furious. Hold on. No, not hot cup. Opening compendium. Track. I want to oh, the rage. Okay. Well, we're back. Get the fucking bait. Get my ship. Go fishing again. Except this time, now that I have collected them, I can actually just... Words. Words. I'm just so mad. I'm so mad. Also, let's change to the leather outfit so I can get that. Hey, you? Fucking no. Good enough. Go away. I just broke my legs. Okay. What do you mean? Okay. Now, we're just gonna go. We're to pretend that none of that happened. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm so mad. I wish I knew where I was. I don't think I was straight on. What are you? I am sorry, friend. I do not have that. I have chat blurred just in case, like, people start talking, because this green chat is supposed to be, like, inner guild or inner town empire. I don't know what it's called, but it's supposed to be not necessarily private, but private-ish. So I just have it blurred just in case something is, like, talked about that people aren't supposed to know about. Or if it's just them shooting the shit, then who cares, right? Please. I just want my tier 4 again. So here's these boys again. Here's these boys. Good boys. Good boys. Good fishy boys. Did I find it again? See it on the map? Yes. Oh, man, I missed this. Oh, my dogs are barking. Oh, they're barking. Give me a second to go and figure out what the hell's happening. Their friend was outside, so. Fine chum. I can now craft fine chum. Azure. Afira. Product. Why are these so rare? Like, it feels like tier 4 and tier 5 are some of, like, the rarest when it comes to certain ingredients. Because I do know that, like, all over this place is the tier 4, like, ore. But none of these cities here have access to it. Like, they have roads going in some places, but you can't get to the fucking ore. Because you gotta climb up and down all the stupid rocks. And your boat or your cart can't go up and down rocks. You can only carry one on your back, and one only gives you, like, 3 of the ore, and you need, like, 10 in order for you to get a single ingot. So, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Because I've been trying to go through all of it. Like, this one doesn't have a high enough tier because you need tier 4 in order for you to process it. Which these both are. I guess I would just have to go to, like, one of these places way out here. But this one didn't have, this one did not have anything for me to be able to process it. This one didn't have anything for me to be able to process it. Plus, it is a road going from left to right with tons of the, Elenvar, I think is what the name of the ore is. Tons of the T4 ore, and you just can't get to it. But it's, like, all over the place. It's so frustrating. I need some to want to go on a run from Soulspire. Yeah, T4. How much do you need? Because I ended up, like, getting, like, a good bit. I have a couple of ingots already cooking. I could probably just give you the ingots straight away if you're already at, Soulspire, which, by the way, I just realized it's you, Gun Tank. How did your, trip go? Because you went away for a good bit. I am so sorry that it took me a while to get here. And we were just talking about you, Turv. Welcome. No, you need like hundreds of ingots? Yeah. Okay. So when I use Bitjita, there's like an insane density here, and there's like 4 of the ingots here, but it's all really dense right here when it comes to the tier 4. So if you want to do a run, I would suggest that we try to get someplace over. I went to here because this is with Soulspire. This is the Starborn people. Still dealing with jet lag? Yeah, man. I bet. But, yeah, so the smelters here can't even do tier 4. Because I had, like, you can probably see the path here. When I made it all the way up here with my boat, found the road, got a ton of it, and then I had to walk all the fucking way back to Soulspire with a cart. Because not a goddamn one of these places, except for this, allowed me to process the tier 4 ingots. It was really fucking frustrating to go, like, 4 hours on a trip just to process 30 ore. It was insane. Oh, okay. I'll wait for ad break. Go fishing. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. So, I don't know how much of that you caught, so I'll just repeat it really quick. So I had to go on this big, long trip just to process 30 of the Tier 4 ore. Because there was just no way to navigate it properly, and there was just no place that had anything to process it, so Oh, it's going to be really, really difficult. Like, you can't even get to the boats here because these are, like, super stiff peaks right here. These are really, really high, so you can't even reach it. The best place I got was these two, and just occasionally meandering around, and then I had to break it all into ore, and then TP back to Soulspire. And no, I did not find a cave. I could not find a tier 4 cave. This one is actually a tier 5 cave. So this one will actually be pretty good because you can go to the shore and then drop all your shit into your boat, but it's only tier 5 right here. I think there are tier 4 and 5 caves with settlement access around there. Well, if you can figure out which one has the tier 4 cave, me and you can go on a run. Because I already have the ingots that I want, so I can give you, like, half the ore that I gather, so you can double up on it. I already run out of stamina. Oi, eat your fish. Which, just to point out, Dragon Quest VII again. I have my character who looks like the hero from Dragon Quest VII, and he's a fisherman who eats tons of fucking fish sandwiches, so just living the dream here. But yeah, gun tank, if you can figure that out, because, again, Luminite, we're not on Luminite, me and you are on Elenvar. Can't really figure out where that is. Pick the firm, Olympia, Cream. I don't know. BitJita shows that this place is just fucking covered in the ore, and I can't carry more than 1 or 2 at a time. And I even asked in, like, Soulspire chat, like, how the hell am I supposed to get tier 4 ingots? Because I can get everything else tier 4 really easy. It's the ingots that are the hardest part. North side of Station 84. Fuck. My mouse is, like, messed up. Let go. Let go. Let go. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, it gave me a glitch. There we go. There we go. Let me read what you said. North side of Station 84 has a tier 4 cave. You need it for a project. I can trade you other things I need for extra ore. Yeah, no. I don't... so I already have the ore that I need. I need... so I'm trying to get all of my stuff to tier 4. So I have the leather. I do not have the cloth. I have the rope, but I don't have the cloth. But I have all the ingots for this in order to get it all up to tier 4. So I have pretty much all that done. I can't remember who gave me the stuff for this, and I feel bad about it. But someone gave me the ingots to make the tier 4 quill, but I have everything else that needs to go up. So that's my project, is to basically just get my gear up. Because, again, I'm trying to... you're too far away. Then go to it. Anyways, I'm trying to get my gear up so I can then... oh, hey, Split. I keep getting distracted. Get my gear up so I can process better, because I'm trying to main Scholar. And I have my potions set up for general crafting and stamina boosts. I have a couple of health potions there. They're all tier 4, and they're only like a couple hundred hex a piece. So hopefully those crafting potions really help people. I don't know how effective they are, because I use them and they last for like a couple of minutes. So let me bring up my notes, because I will trade you 2 ingots, or 2, let's go to 2 to 1. I'll give you 2 ingots for every cloth that I can get from you. Let me bring up my notes to see how much cloth I need. Do I also know how much ingots I need to grind? 5. I need 24 pieces of tier 4 cloth for me to max out everything. And I have a whole bunch of rope being made. I just hope that it is enough. Alright, so that should be good. This should be enough fish oil for me to get the cooling capacitor too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Stop tracking. I'll take the ore if you prefer. If that's easier for you to manage, yeah, I'll give you the ore, but I also do not mind paying for the metalworking flux to actually make the ingots for you. I don't mind covering the cost. Because it's the cloth that is going to be the hardest part for me. I'm slowly boating my way back to Soulspire, so... Oh, hello. Lost wreckage. Blip. 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 Thank you. Where are we going? Okay, yeah, we're still on course. Okay. Just gotta boat my way back to shore. Look at this dude. Look at this. Lovely. This distance fog is giving me Morrowind vibes. Because I know the town is like right here. It's just waiting to suddenly go bloosh. Come on. Come on. Come on. God, I need to upgrade my sailing so I can get a better boat in this rickety fucking thing. But yeah, we can definitely make an ore run. What is your project that you're working on? So I know I could probably help you out with a few more things rather than just handing you over ingots. Oi. I got a guy for cloth, not to worry. Definitely don't need a 2-to-1, 60-ish ore chunks for 30 cloth. Works for me. Okay, cool. Okay, so we won't talk about your guy. We'll just call him the guy. So 60 ore chunks, that is about, I think 9 or 10? Yeah. We're working towards big hammer build. Starting with 100. I'll play with 3 IRL friends. Okay, the plug. So that's good. You guys all have you guys are all specializing, right? Because I've been having to kind of spread myself thin, but now that I'm starting to like hone in on what I need to do, I can just focus entirely on Scholar. Check this real quick. Okay, they are done. They are absolutely done. Select. Back. Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 90, 95. So I think the only amount of ingots that I need is 69 or 70, so you can take the extra right there. Let me go process this fish so I can turn it into oil. Move you over here so I can process the stuff. Excuse me. Yep, okay, cool. Going to give me possibly 60. That is not a lot of oil, but that is enough for me to get the cooling thing for the tier 3 heart. Which, gun tank, have you been focusing on getting your heart pieces? You really need to, because apparently it allows you to go to different biomes like the desert or the snow peaks. without needing to make tons and tons of tea like I have been doing. Because tea is apparently just a stopgap. You're supposed to do quests to get the heart. Yeah, we pseudo-specialize. I do a little of everything still. I'm the Mason Smith miner. He does farming, cooking cloth. Yep, got my teeth. Cool. I don't. So you're way ahead of me on that. So that means that you have your cooling and heating capacitors, right? Your next one is the expanded one? Got my mason to 6 so we can work on the next heart. It's on the list. Okay. I don't know what the next one is supposed to be. After heating and cooling. Tier 6 is heating? Oh, so it just takes a while to skip to it? That's weird. So what's the tier 5 heart then? Oh. I don't know. Okay. Whatever. See how much time it is. Okay. So I'm going to let this roll for a minute. I'm going to go and grab some coffee. You guys just hang out for a minute. I'm going to let an ad roll now so that you guys can get 30 minutes of a break without ads. It's only going to be a minute. I'm just going to go and grab some coffee. Be right back. I'm back, and I'm having a Markiplier moment where my pretzels are really fucking dry. Blah. Oh, dry. Sorry, I was speaking about the tier, not the numeral name. I have the heart 3. Oh, okay. I gotcha. My bad. Well, anyways, how's everyone's day going? I'm sure most of you guys are just lurking for the Twitch drops, which, love to have you. Please, keep hanging out. For sure. You don't even have to reply. And Turv, how's your weekend going, dude? I know your week was probably pretty jam-packed. Pretty A-okay-ish so far? Yeah. I mean, you've gone like a month without a PC. I'm pretty sure you're really happy right now. I would literally have killed someone at that point. I can't function without a PC anymore. Oh yeah, I bet. No, I don't know. Yeah. Like biting at the bit. Bunch of games came out and everyone's talking about it and you're just like, shut the fuck up. I know the game came out. I don't have a thing to play it on. Shut up. Managed to build this new one in such a way that it'll be easy to upgrade as well. My week has been crazy. Weekend is nice. Change of pace. I pulled a 19-hour day yesterday. Yeah, you were telling me that a couple of your ops were going to run that long. Hopefully that didn't, like, end too bad for you. Saving for a 50-70? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Turv's got a lot of, oh man. As much as I want to be a cop, I don't think I could be. I mean, I guess I'm okay with SWAT, but that's gonna be just as rough and fucking just as dangerous. But man, oh, fucking pulling 14, 15-hour days when I was doing landscaping. I couldn't imagine doing 19 hours and not wanting to, like, murder everyone in my path on the way home. Like, just leave me alone. I need my coffee. I need my bed. Just stay the fuck away. It was some BS. I can fill you in. Yeah. I figured you can't say most of it in chat anyways. And plus, it's probably a lot to type. But as long as you're doing good, my dude. Which I gotta make some time tonight, so me and you can play some Windrose later or something like that. Something. Fucking anything. Food already ran out? What? I'll worry about doing food when the timer's out. Because my food doesn't give me any boosts. I really need to focus on doing the better food rather than just cooking a fish or just cooking a steak or just boiling some berries. And so minimum on it. Alright, man. I'll try to message you when I am. Anyways, Gun Tank, if you're still around, I am in Soulspire. I have a couple of ingots ready. Well, they need to be melted with flux. So give me a second here. Let me do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so I got about 25 ingots that you can take directly, if you want. 660 pies. Are they the ones that give you extra crafting speed? Or are those the movement speed pies? Because I will need some crafting speed. And again, I have 25 molten ingots that you can have right now. Slower speed, extra XP. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that'll help. Oh, that'll help so much when it comes to the words scholar. Yeah. Because I need to finger paint my way. Well, as the title says, I need to finger paint my way through it. I got to make a whole bunch of journals and parchments and pigments and inks and stuff. So sit there and eat glue for an hour or so, and I'll be the best damn scholar this side of the fucking ocean. Which, Turv, feel free. I got plenty of emotes. For some reason, Sound Alerts has it as like a little thing. If you're watching me on the phone, it's underneath the chat. But if you're watching me on PC, there's like a little thing on the right-hand side of the screen that allows you to do it. There you are. Howdy, dude. And then, there's little bones that you earn through channel points, which is a whole new system. I'm still new to Twitch, which if someone raids me, all I can do is thank them because I don't know how to do shoutouts yet, so, okie dokie, so, blee, blee, blee. Holy shit, yeah. That'll work, my friend. That'll work. Thank you for the pies. What? What's happening? Thank you for the emotes. Jeez! Okay, that's a lot of food. Thank you. That should actually get me all of my stuff.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
No!
Thank you. Take a look at our boy here. You know what? Now that I see your outfit, you've been back for a couple of days now, haven't you? Because I've seen you running around in that outfit. Which, by the way, did you get the... I don't know if you answered me on Discord, but did you ever get the anime website that I sent you to work properly? Because that's like the only good anime site that I could find anymore that's free without having to subscribe to Crunchyroll. So I hope that's working out for you, my dude. I don't need some fish oil. Fuck yeah. I'm sorry, did it just say I got 10 fish oil? You fucking what, mate? Oh my god. Oh, that's infuriating. Sure did a few issues, but it's been decent. Yeah, it's pretty slow with the data crawl on it, and especially since that it's trying to be careful about not getting caught like a lot of the other ones, because a lot of the big ones are fucking nuked now. Do you need metalworking flux? Because I'm willing to pay for it, too. Where's my cart? Oh, sandpaper. I got all that, so I need to work that down. Down here. Oh yeah, you got go to one thing. Drop you because you're fucking pointless to me. Eat the fish. Eat fish. Eat. Have brick money. Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna need. I don't have tier 3 parchment. I don't have tier 3 parchment. What the fuck? I don't have. What? Oh shit! I know where it is. I was about to get really mad. There you are. Boop, 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 doop, 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 boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Alright, so let's see if that's everything I need in order for me to make the cooling schematic. Do you have a house yet? Yes I do. All of that was resolved. Chloe actually helped me set up a house. I have a house near the apiaries. I got tons of stuff going on. Which the apiaries, I'm able to get, like, almost thousands of chemical base to just make tons of potions. And I don't know if you know where this is exactly, but, like, right here in the corner is where I keep all of my potions and scrolls and stuff for people to purchase. Right in the middle of, or right next to the crafting stuff. You need to get some storage in there. Your bank look. Oh no, my bank is stuffed because I don't want to go to my house and drop stuff off. But there is tons of storage in my house. There really is. I just consolidate things there and then I rip it all out. I do like multiple projects at once, so it always feels a little stuffed. And I make sure that the potions are cheap compared to what I see on the market because I go off of effort. Oh boy. Thank you, Turd. Don't worry. I will see you later. Oh, I need to... Okay, so I need a couple of those. Where did that go? Oh, it went into the fucking thing, didn't it? So... I need two of those, so I'm good. But, in order for me to make schematics, I only need one. Okay, so I don't need much. Turtles. Turtle mops hang out. Thank you. Remember, you don't have to spend it. I can just give it to you if you need it. That's just there when I'm not around to be generous. Oh, I just... One. Go back. Be good. I need 2 of these. Right, and then I need metalworking flux for all of that. Go away, please. Oh, I didn't process the briny shrimp. Let's see. Oh. They went in here again, didn't they? Fuck. Yep. That. Thank you for the coins, sir. Bully? Bully? I think that's how. Bully, bully. Okay. So, step 1. Cry, because I don't have 2 of those. Step 2, go and fetch 2 of those. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay. No, this one. Like, thank you. Finally. Loosh. Yes. Indeed. Come on. 10. At 10. Need a schematic. Proficient. Okay, okay. Now I can... The cooling capacitor. Yes. Now it's going to let me to make the tier 4 codex, which I'm sure Tony will be very, very happy with. But then again, we also don't need to have any more expenditure. We are running dangerously low on hexite. Okay, so now that I have the thingamabooble, I'm gonna put you in... What? I needed that, though. That was weird. Huh. Give me. Yes, the thingamaboobles. Yep. Why? It required that, though, right? You. Nope, apparently not. Go to a workbench, acquire the cooling capacitor. Cooling capacitor. Obtain. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I need refined! Oh, I need refined! Fuck, that's gonna take all night. Well, I'm gonna go throw this in my house and forget about my problems. Hold on a minute. I just typed in the chat, do not despair. I am in complete despair right now, because I thought I was literally at the end of that. Fucking hell. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Get out of here, goat. Gosh. Why can't I move? There we go. Okay. 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 It broke. It broke. I gotta relog. Because it broke again. And I have to cover up that screen because it shows stuff. Credentials. Okay, cool. You go here. You go here. Get the fuck out of my life. I'm so mad. Here's where these things go. Blah, 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 blah. Because this is for codexes. Oh, you're already in here. There. And then this is where I keep my actual codexes, my rare stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. All good. All good. All good. I've done that a few times. Yeah, I've done that more consistently than I would like to think. Or admit to. So I'm not going to admit to it. I've never done it. I've lied to you all. Kokoro, why are you always naked? Whatever. Okay, so now I need flukes. Wrong button. What? Okay. Is there any more use for tree sap beyond sugar? Okay, well, I already got it. Someone beat me to it. Which is normal. I can't fucking type to save my life. Okay, flux. How much flux do I need? Everyone's on. Damn. Alright, in order for me to make this, materials, I need 2. I have 70. Okay, cool. So I need 140. How much this gonna set me into the red? Flux, 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 flux. 40? 100. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Rumba, I hope you eat a dick. Stealing so much goddamn money. Alright. Max, it's going to take 22 minutes. Alright, people, lock in. We're here for 22 minutes. And trust me, that's kind of on the lower end of stuff that I'm doing. Just to smelt them took an hour. And just to grow the tier 4 plants to make the fucking ropes and to make the cloth, which I didn't. I ended up getting it from Gun Tank, which fucking thank you. That took about an hour to grow, which it doesn't even take into the account the about 30 minutes maybe it took to make the fertilizer and the about an hour to go and gather the stuff for the fertilizer. This game is where you need to set up macro. Yeah, it needs the timeout when it comes to your certain things. I'm not wearing the appropriate outfit. You need to wear certain outfits in order for you to get certain gains. You need to eat certain foods to get certain speeds, or lack thereof, to increase stuff like that. Someone's helping. Thank you, Gun Tank. I did just put my cloth on, as you said it. Thank you. And my sound effects are always borked. Look at those. Look at all of us tanking. He has always had issues with putting clothes on. Yes, I have. Not unlike, I mean, to bring, because we were talking about the Star Wars Guild earlier, but not to bring up the fact that there was also the time that I had a really difficult time making a pot of coffee, to where I just kind of went to bed after trashing my kitchen, and I wake up to find just, you know those big 24-ounce tubs of ground coffee? That was just all over the floor, and I cannot remember why. I just remember going to bed, going, fuck it, I'm not having coffee, and then waking up going, what the fuck happened to my kitchen? God, that was forever ago. That was when I still lived, that was when I rented that house. Oh my God, that was before I was married, so long ago. Which, cheers to you, Turv and Mooney both. We're closing in on 10 years together. This marriage has pulled through. I hope you guys understand that. It's now the long haul. Oh, that's good coffee, though. I'm actually not seeing a lot of people talking about the, thing. Oh, was the fishing stuff yesterday? Am I stupid? I think I'm dumb. I'm checking the Discord. Yeah, we met in 2017. No, it was 2017. I remember because I took the police exam in 2018, and that was after a year I've already hung out with Turb. I took the test in 2019, and that was after a year of us already hanging out in 2018, and I met you guys in October of 2017. Fishing is Friday. Okay, I'm just dumb. I just didn't look at the thing. So what is... Because they normally do the Tool Lotto every other Saturday. Last Saturday was the last Tool Lotto. Man, yeah, I was still in my first apartment then. Yeah, I was in my first place outside of my parents. I still have pictures of, like, my guitar collection and stuff. My dad took over the house, so he has, like, all the guitars and shit on the wall still. I was still living with a man. I remember your roommate. Oh my god. That was forever ago. And you still had Malfoy? Oh, shit. God damn it. We're old now. I'm sorry. I just made everyone feel old. My back. Oh, just to emphasize that I feel old. That was during your Lush years? Yeah, I do remember the yakking in Discord on slow nights. Yep. And you constantly telling us that you have to keep telling people to stop eating the fucking soap. Just because it looks like food doesn't mean it is food. It's still soap. I remember that. Bro, you working at Lush was a time, yeah. I remember you having, like, issues driving over, like, the bridge to get to work and stuff. Oh, yeah, ad break? Okay. Truly are. Is that Chloe? No, that's not Chloe. Who are you? Why do you not have a name? Wow, Yoda's away from his corner today. Closing in on the last 10 minutes of this, which I think with everyone's help will drop it down to about 7 minutes. Alright, welcome back. I paused as soon as I saw Turb talking about ad break, but yeah, humans definitely are a menace. I cannot believe that you had to deal with that. Smells so good. Yeah. That was a thing. Like, Lush, they always made it look like it was food. Like, it was like frozen yogurt, or like it was like a bunch of strawberries, or like chocolate bars or something. And it does smell good, but it doesn't smell like the food, to be honest. It still has that soap smell. And I couldn't... I remember one night, Mooney, you telling me, like no one had complained, and no one said anything, but you were packing up for the night, and you just saw that there was a bite taken out of, like, one of the, like, little displays, and it wasn't like they spat it out. The chunk was missing. Like, they actually swallowed it. Even in a food store, are you just grabbing handfuls of stuff off the shelves to eat? Actually, yes, I've caught several people doing that at, like, my local Kroger. I have actually seen people open up, like, those little plastic, like, boxes filled with, like, grapes or strawberries and just start fucking eating them and then put them back. Honey, I washed the kids' soap. Never forget that. Only way to live. Yeah, do you not walk by the like seafood aisle and just straight up eat the fish in front of the Japanese man who works at the deli? He's eternally grateful that you love his food, but he's also giving you like mean mug because he's like, "What the fuck?" To this day, I think I talked to someone there, and it was like their first day on planet Earth. You confirmed that extraterrestrials exist, and their first outing was to go and check out a Lush store. This guy walked over to the soap display and was like, "What is this?" So I told him it's bar soap. So there's a Sprouts near me that it's normally where I get like the organic soaps because they just have insanely good smells. And you can clearly tell that they are not food, but I still see people like leaving teeth marks in them too. And he's like, "How does it work? How does a bar soap work? Wait, what?" This man needed like an instruction manual on how to rub his body with a brick. So being a nerd, I'm ready to talk to soaponification and how soap actually cleans you, and he interrupted me and was like, "No, how do you use it?" Ah. I'm dying at that. What the fuck? Open wide, insert entire bar, swallow hard, wait for foam. And he's like, "So it's a body wash?" My mom washed my mouth out with soap when I was a kid for cursing. Thought that'd fix the problem, but it didn't. But it did ensure I'd never try to eat soap, so that's that. Yeah, my mom was really lax about swearing in our house because my stepdad is deep southern, my dad is former Navy, my mom is deep southern, so fuck was just kind of an adjective I learned at 12 and was just told to not repeat it at school. And he went, "What's shower gel?" Straight out of the facility? Yeah. Bro straight up woke up that day and was like trying to program things in. He's like, "I need to learn basic things." Alright, self-grooming. Where do I go? Lush. Alright, first employee. I'm about to unload some weird shit on you. I'm gonna need you to calibrate my programming. What is this, and how do I use it, and why can't I eat it? No, the guy that was so high was the dude you had to, like, detain because he was licking the fucking sidewalk. That guy was high. 5 gummies in, what's breath? Oh, the grass. He was licking the grass. Okay. I had so many encounters like that. Well, so I did landscaping, so a lot of my interactions wasn't as dumb, but it was still pretty dumb. Like, I'm using a hedge trimmer, and for those of you who don't know, it's 2 saw blades that oscillate back and forth, and you just kind of hover it over the top of a bush to kind of make it square or circular or whatever. You shape the bush. And I'm currently in the middle of doing it, and I remember, and this happened like every week for like a decade. Someone, a new person every time, would come out, stop me, so I have to turn off the machine, put the sheath on it because it's blades, take my headphones off, pause my audiobook, ask them what do they want, and then they'll tell me, "Hey, I want you to use the hedge trimmer." And I just have to stare at them and be like, "Do I hurt you? Or do I just nod and return to my life, ignoring the fact that you just might be the dumbest person in the world?" Because I get you might not know the tool, but I'm doing the thing that you are stopping me to tell me to do. I'm literally doing it. You're watching me do it. And folks are just built different, yeah. Or the time that a lady was telling me to get the masher, and I couldn't for the life of me figure out what the fuck she was talking about, what a masher was. And I'm on like these zero turn like ride on mowers, and she literally thought that the mowers didn't have blades. She thought they genuinely had hammers underneath to smash the grass shorter. I fucking shit you not. She genuinely thought they were just hammers. I'm also so fascinated to just sit in the food court and watch people walk past maybe once a year. Makes you feel better about yourself. Yeah. But yeah, I cannot believe that there was people like them out there, and it was just like I I don't want to lose hope in humanity, but there was so little that I had to begin with. I want to see a schematic for the hammer mower. I do too. Like she straight up, like I couldn't understand why she thought it was like that. But she was telling me that she wanted to get the pine cones out of her yard, and she wanted me to mash them, and I'm like, what? Patent pending.
Nut.
Someone just nutted me. Thank you, whoever did that. Okay, so I don't have the rope ready yet, nor the plank, so I can probably get the armor and stuff done right now. The pop-up made me do it. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's just how sound alerts work. It puts like a little pop-up on the right side of the screen. I want them all underneath the chat, but I can only put the points ones underneath the chat. The other ones on the side are for free. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna get naked real quick in front of everyone. Ooh woo. Excuse me. This is going to take the most of the ingots. I'm sorry, what? There we go. Okay, good. We're in a thing. I can't not click on things that show up. I gotcha. Well, feel free to use them, man. They don't bother me at all. They're there for your guys' thing to try to interrupt me and fuck with me, so. Here we go. Rolling for the rare. Give me the rare. Give me the rare. Why is my inventory all the way over here? Go over here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Why do you not have an... I can't even click on you. You exist? You have a cool outfit, though. That is actually a really cool outfit. Wait, is that one of the top tier farmer outfits? No? What the hell are you? That must be like an outfit that's like not sold anymore. Oh, nope, here it is. There it is. Okay, so it's in the homespun mega bundle. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm trying to figure out what that is. It's a really nice outfit. Hey, love. For everyone in chat, that is my lovely wife right there. Oh god, I want to hear the hammers tink tink tinkin'. But my sound effects keep dorking out, so. The dogs are okay, love, before you ask. Oh, look at that. Really like the deep green of that one. You're a saint, ma'am. I know, she has to tolerate me. Are you... The patience this woman holds. Let me see. So I just need the chest, belt, and gauntlets. $42. Yes, it is. It is your birthday tomorrow. And because Judy doesn't know who Turk Frog is, that is Turv, love. Just to let you know. Pachi pachi. Oh, almost done. Almost done. Croofed. I wish I could change my handle, but Twitch doesn't like that. So that was kind of the reason why I had to go with Husky Busky, because it wouldn't let me do Husky Games, which is the YouTube handle. So I just kind of have to live with the fact that every time I enter into a chat, people rhyme my name and then make puns off of it, which is fine. But yeah. You either have to add like a whole bunch of numbers or you have to just do weird capitals and stuff. That's why Eric has to put in like his in such a weird way. None of these are rare. What the... I know the rare is rare, but god damn it. Give me one. Blee. 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 Gimme. Still uncommon. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Alright. Now we're going to move on to the leather outfit, because that is the last... not the last, but it is the one that I require the least of, because it's all pretty much fucking common. So I'm not going to have a good turnout with this one. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, is my leather working not 40? My leather working isn't 40? What? Am I dumb? Oh god, I made a horrible mistake. You see? Well, we'll see you, Mooney. Thank you for stopping by. I have paid. Oh, this is woven anyways. Well, just gonna upgrade this. Boop, boop, boop. I need to do some leather working. Bargnarkles. Okay. I have the stream set for not safe for work because of excessive profanity. They'll come up with new fucking words all the time. I'm a weird guy. Why do you guys subscribe to me? What's your problem? Oh, wait. Did I get the mask? Because I did relog. Gumi, Gumi, Gumi. Oh, I did. Let's see how silly this mask looks. No. No. Nah. I'm gonna go back to the, I'm gonna go back to the gold one. Keep my horns. My crafting points. Is it common again? Oh, I might just have to buy new fucking pants. God, it's still common at tier 4. That is insane. That is horrible luck. They are. Slowly crafting faster and faster with each new piece. Sorry, I'm eating a fistful of popcorn, trying not to chew right into the mic. Come on. It's like this game hates me. Ah! Okay. I'm so frustrated. I needed these things to be uncommon at least. The only thing I have a chance of getting a rare is the belt, because it's already uncommon, so. Yet. Please? Mother Mick fuck. What's up with these commons at tier 4, man?
I just have the worst luck. Ugh.
Getting right inside me there, Killigore. Come on. Can't take that long. There it goes. I was about to say. Stamina should regenerate fairly fast, actually. And well, are we? Infuriating, infuriating, infuriating. Again, a common, all of them, common. Not fucking one of them. All the commons remain common. Like what is RNG? Dice gods, are you not entertained? Do 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 do. This is hightail music for those who are interested. Wait, but I just give up. I just fuck it, you know? Fuck it. Okay, so I need to find a way in order for me to get a couple of XP's worth of leatherworking. You need to go in my house. You need to be minced. You... Okay. I think I'll be okay with a couple of you. I don't know. Hold on. How much? The 3 into 1. And then does that take like 2 or 3? Okay, well I haven't obtained it. So 3 into 1. So I'm gonna need quite a few actually. Okay, first off, let's get this out of my inventory to fill that out. Okay, well, for some reason I don't move very fast. Why is my stamina not regenerating? Should be like 5 a second. 15 a minute. Okay, never mind. Different out here for some reason. Carpentry. Okay, so set this up. 4 minutes. Set that up. Do that. So 33. That should be more than enough. Grab some of these pies, which will take a little bit more time, but you are giving me more XP. What the fuck is happening? That was extreme lag. Holy shit, they stack on 20? Brother, thank you. Eat. Crafting speed, gathering speed, experience rate higher. Hell yeah. Okay. Howdy, friendo. Alright, so let's process this. I'm gonna take a second, but it gives me sailing XP, which I need that to be at level 20 so I can get the better boat. I might just have to spend like a good bit going out there just getting wreckage because Svim doesn't do a lot. You doing a handstand? I'm sorry. And then you fell over. Hey, partner. Did it not give it to me? Oh no, it went into my boat. Which is fine. I see you. I see you and your frug. Or any of your other buds online, Gun Tank? Okay, so that should all just go straight to the ship. Give me. No. No, fuck. Common loot, so that can be sold, I think. Ooh, Argent Pan. That can be melted down, right? Oh, can only be sold. Hate. A lot of hate. Okay, can I sell this to you then? Trade. Bleep, 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 bleep. Bleep. Nope. Nope. Okay. So you think you can tell heaven from hell? Where is this? Gotta go all the way to my house. Okay, okay. I'm gonna avoid the high population area because now a lot of people are showing up, so it's lagging the game a good bit. Badunk, 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 badunk. Oh, I got a lot of food that I need to pick up. I think I'm just gonna end up trashing it because that was just for getting it out of my inventory. Sandpaper for the lugs. I get the chance. There's Tony. Which he is streaming right now. He's still going. Okay, so then where Wings? Yep, the wings go. Wings go in here. Where the rare stuff goes? Yes. No, not the food. God, I'm stupid. Okay. There we go. How long do my apiaries have? Oh my god. Get me out. No way, they're all done? Oh shit. Wait. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh, my apiaries are done. I'm about to load the fuck up on some honey. Claim. Yes. Give me all the bee juice, as Jeremy Clarkson calls it. Need my bees. I'm going to make so many goddamn potions with this. I think Soulspire will be drowning in crafting and gathering potions here very shortly. Well, very shortly as in like by the end of tonight. Hello, Tony, our fearless leader. Yeah, they're all done. That's awesome. Gimme, gimme. By the way, Guntank, did you think that the price of the potion was a little too high for, I think you bought health potions? It was 200 coins. I think that was health potions.
They will adjust prices if necessary.
I need customers. I need your money. Alright. Let me see my haul. Oh, yes. I think it was less than Alyssa. Oh, yeah. No, Alyssa's fucking insane with her potions. I do wonder how well the crafting potions move. So they only last for like 3 to 4 minutes, but they add, I think, the equivalent of like a rare tool. They add like 3 to 4%. Let me look real quick. This is the tier 4 that I'm talking about because, so they add, oh, way better. They give you 5.7% better crafting for 5 straight minutes, which, depending upon what you think about, you're not going to get the XP boost because this is just if you have like a big project that you need to finish. But I also sell stamina potions so that just before you run out of stamina and it breaks, you know, the gain, I just find stamina potions more effective than gathering potions. But gathering potions do make big projects suddenly shorter by like, I think if you're doing one that takes like an hour and you pop a potion, after 5 minutes, it drops it down to about like 40 minutes. Like the exchange is kind of like it takes out like a quarter of the time. At least that's what I have noticed on my own personal thing when I made like hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of tier 4 parchments, tier 4, yeah, tier 4 parchments. Because I made about 400 of those, and it said that it was going to take an hour. I took one of my crafting potions, and it dropped it down to like 40 minutes by the time the potion ran out. So 45 minutes from an hour, so took out 15 minutes in total. I'm going to need some agua. I'm going to need some sandpaper. Da 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 da. Become another person. Become another person. Okay. So, I need the catalyst. Or not the catalyst, the chemical base. It's gonna take 19 minutes. Okay, let's go. Give me that XP. No one's gonna help me. It's all mine. It's all my XP. Oh yeah, I gotta get the YouTube thumbnail. YouTube thumbnail is basically me just doing this. For anyone watching over on YouTube, this is what the thumbnail looks like. It's just with the word Bitcraft above my head. So there you go. I'm not lying. I'm the most truthful person there is streaming right now. Oh hey, there's Meatball. Oh, sorry. No, Nick, fuck. There we go. Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Let's see what everyone else. Why is it so hard to look? Oh, that person's got one of the ultra rare things. Did you get all of your drops yet, Gun Tank? The Twitch drops, who I'm referring to. Very pretty. God damn. It's about the top of the hour again. I'm going to go ahead and do a short little ad break. Ha, no way, just getting started. I gotcha. Well, if you'll hang out here for a little bit, I'll at least get you to the 6-hour mark because I'm not planning on ending this anytime soon. I'm pretty much I'm on Eastern Standard Time. I'm planning on going till like 9 or 10 o'clock, so. Yeah, because it ended, I think, like 2 days after I started streaming Bitcraft. So the day that I got like 50 people, I was really happy. And then like the next day, I only got like 9. It was just because of the drops. But anyways, I'm going to take a quick little ad break. So be right back, guys. Well, I tried to time that better, but I am here. Anyways, it's about to fucking storm outside my window. Like, I was like, oh man, it's getting close to like 5 or 6 o'clock or something with how dark it is. And then I realized, like, oh no, it's only 4. It's super dark. But I don't think I'm going to lose power. I just jinxed myself. Shit. How it always works. Might head out, bud. Let me know if you win. You're free. Yeah, for sure. I'll let you know when I'm free, and this is all set aside. Thank you for stopping in, man. Please, anytime. You don't got a sub, just hanging out is enough for me, man. I know. Don't worry. We're gonna hang out later. I know. Trust me. It's all just foreshadow. I'll see you, man. Excuse me a second. I'm gonna lower my desk so you can probably hear the chair. Tend to do a standing desk just because it's better for my knees and back to not sit all day. It allows me to be a functional human being later on. How much time does this have still? Okay. 13 minutes? Good. I'm actually moving across that pretty fast. The Bitcraft music's quiet. Moving on. More Legend of Zelda. What animes are you currently watching, Guntank? And if none of them is Shangri-La Frontier, have you watched Shangri-La Frontier? I'm not much for isekais or a lot of the video game trended ones that have been coming up in the past like 8 or 9 years, because the market's fucking flooded with them, but that one's a pretty solid 6 out of 10 anime for me. And the next season comes out in June, so. Yeah, there are way too many. Because I used to read a lot of audiobooks for my landscaping job, so I was always on a lawnmower. Needed to have earring protection. Ear protection, not earring. My earrings are fine. And I went through a lot of lit RPGs, which was fine at first because they weren't so riddled with stat blocks and they weren't so focused on it. It was just kind of like, you know, like dot hack sign or something like that, which, again, a little boring, dot hack sign, but not terrible, at least to me. So it was very interesting to see people who were like stuck in like full dive gear and like they're stuck in different worlds. Like one of my favorite series is Life Reset, where he gets stuck as like a goblin. You know about June? Good to know. Okay. But, now, after like a few years, I think that was like back in like 2016, 17 when I started reading that, and then like as soon as 2020 hit, every fucking book on Audible that came out was a lit RPG. And it wasn't like a good one where it was like, you know, someone actually like doing fucking quests. It was every single one was built the exact same way. Everyone was an enchanter or a crafter, and they built a town, and they didn't fucking move for like 5 straight books. They were built up as like these amazing massive worlds. Like the worst one was called The Land series. And the main character, like in the first book, he like zooms out on the world map and he's like, oh my god, it's so huge. And he like, like he can't even see the whole thing. Like everything that he has is a tiny little speck. And he got a map from someone who's like 300 years old and has explored the world, quote unquote. And then he spends the next 7 books, 40-hour books, 7 of them, sitting in the same fucking town, smithing and enchanting and making potions and growing animals, which is fine because that's what we're doing in Bitcraft. But I'm reading a book. I want adventure. I want a story. What the fuck are you doing? And then there was, what was it? Alfine? It was some... It wasn't isekai to say. This one was where that, people have developed this neurological net thing that happens that when you go to sleep, your brain enters into this game world so people can have active dreams and play a video game before they go to work and stuff. So the game just takes place, or the book and the game takes place in people's dreams where they're able to, play this online game in their head while their body sleeps. And the whole story was basically the main character was like a mercenary with like this rare build or something, and then the whole time it was just mainly about one of the main characters cooking. It was just him cooking for book upon book upon book upon book, and it was just like, I don't know who writes these, I don't know who goes for them, but when I watch an isekai that is about cooking, like the Chinese one that came out, and I can't remember what it was, but it has like a little slime guy and this giant wolf, and it's set up as like this grand adventure, that's fine. But this is a 87-hour book of just this tiny fairy character. Wow, that was loud thunder. This tiny fairy character just eating fucking food because in real life he has a stomach disease, which, cool character development, but I don't need 87 hours of it. Oh my god. And there was just so many, and they're all like 30 to $60. Like, not even joking, 30 to $60. I am so tired of isekai. So many of them. I miss, like... I just miss when anime was, like, a cool story. Like, Solo Leveling was great. But that's not going to have another series because the artist got pulled into military service. So they've put that on indefinite hiatus. So we're not going to get Solo Leveling Ragnarok in anime form, at least not anytime soon. But like, it's so hard to find just like a decent anime. Campfire Cooking? Yeah, that was it. I don't think that one is Chinese, or are you talking about a lit? I'm talking about a lit RPG, but Campfire Cooking, yeah, it has it was a Japanese obviously produced show, but it was through a Chinese animator. Is what I mean. Kind of like Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling is taking place in Korea, but it's all produced in Japan. As a matter of fact, I think the manga for Solo Leveling is a manhwa. I think it is like a Korean story. I'm not entirely sure. You would probably know better than I do. I've definitely grown out of anime and stuff like that. Just because it's so hard to find something. Like, yeah. Contract work and whatnot. Yeah. So I was very, very happy when they remade Bash the Stampede or Trigun. But then I watched the series. I genuinely cannot watch the new Trigun series because I was a fan of the old one from the 90s. I loved Trigun so much. And now I just can't fucking stand the new one. That was a disappointment. And I'm also not one of those diehards who hates the new live action for Cowboy Bebop. It was definitely not great, but I didn't mind it so much. It wasn't how I would have done it, but, yeah. Basically, every studio goes bankrupt these days by design. They spin up a new studio for every series, but it's produced by more permanent studios. Yeah. I wasn't big on the Trigun remake either. Yeah. A lot of people were. Like, the people who were into it were really into it. And it's just... I don't know, man. I feel like it kind of lost its point. Because it was silly, yeah, but the whole thing was that it was supposed to be kind of like this grueling, gritty thing that, like, the world was horrible. And that he was just trying to be, like, this nice guy in it. And then they just made him an idiot. Like what they did with Dragon Ball Z. Like, Goku at first wasn't stupid. He was just, I want a good fight. And then they realized that they just leaned too far into the trope, and then they just made Goku stupid. That was my problem with Trigun, is that they made Vash stupid. When before, he was putting on a show, he was putting on a front, he was faking it. He was definitely goofy, but he did it because he was trying to hide the fact that he was a dude who could the fucking monster inside if he really wanted to be. I'm actually struggling to try to find an anime that I liked recently. Vinland Saga took me a while to get into, but I did end up liking Vinland Saga. It took me like a couple of episodes before I was actually like sold on it because the first couple were pretty slow. Really liked Vinland Saga towards the end of the first season. I haven't watched season 2. I kind of don't feel like it. Clavitus? I'll have to check that out. I did find a really funny one. And I can't pronounce the name because I don't have it in front of me. But it was essentially just it was kind of like a modern version of Lucky Star, if you know what Lucky Star is, which is weird for a dude like me to admit, but I did like Lucky Star when it came out because it was such a pointless fucking show. It was funny. But this one was pretty much the same thing except with middle school kids trying to do a pastimers club. I think if you look up anime pastimers club, you might be able to find it, and it's just the funniest shit ever. Like, it has these random moments of where like they get super serious into like really dumb games, like who could kick their shoe the farthest, and then it turns into like almost DBZ level intensity. It's just so stupid, and I love it. No, that is one that I have watched, Azumanga Daioh, but no, that's not the one I'm talking about. Oh my god, I cannot remember it. Let me pull it up on my phone. Let me see if I can get it for you. But yeah, my wife is super into Inuyasha, and I just couldn't. Which that's an old one. Even the oh my god, what was the other one? I think I'm looking. Okay. Um, whatever the continuation show for Inuyasha was, we really hated, where it was about like the three kids. That one was really rough. Asobi Asobase. Workshop of Fun. That's the one I'm talking about. No. I don't know what that is. Asobi Asobase. You want me to type it out in chat for you? But that one's like that one's just like I think it only has like 24 episodes and it's just dumb silly shit. I especially love it when they find that the rich girl that they've been hanging out with throughout most of the series, I think it's like episode 8 or 9, they finally like, let's meet outside of school for once, and then they realize that she has horrible taste in clothing, and she shows up looking like a fucking goblin, and she just has no idea. She thinks that she's wearing like something cool, and it looks so dumb. Here, let me actually look up so let me bring up the video that sold me on the anime. This one I have not watched. I'll put it on my list. Well, let me send you the video that sold me on it, just so you're not wasting your time. Here, I'll post it in I'll post it in Twitch. Fantastic. There we go. I'm watching it now. just the way the girl screams. It's fucking awesome. But yeah, I really prefer a lot of kind of like the fantasy ones. So Dororo, that was on Hulu. I actually really liked Dororo. That one has a great concept, actually. I recommend that if you haven't seen it. Anohana, the flower we saw that day, is a good one if you want to make someone cry. That one fucked me up for days. Especially because I watched the movie right afterwards. Just never giving myself a break. I think we already talked about this, like weeks ago at this point. I think we already talked about, like, Silent Voice or Shape of Voice, whatever translation you want. And then, Anohana. Indeed. Yep. Hopefully the link worked and it took you to the right video. But yeah. It fucking killed me when I watched that for the first time. I'm like, what is this anime? I need it. And then it did. There is a lot of that throughout every episode. I never got into Sword Art Online. I remember that one being like a big one, and people were telling me like I'm missing out, and I'm just like, I guarantee you I'm not. I watched season 1, and it's just not my thing. Well, I say season 1. I watched the first part of it where that they were trapped. I'm just not that. My dear friend Akotan, Bachi the Rock. I think I've watched Bochi, sorry, but I don't think I have watched My Dear Friend Akotan. That'll be something. Look at that, 2,906 chemical base. I can make so many fucking potions. I'm so happy. Those in Nichiguyo. Remind me of this clip. Okay. My wife and I really liked Kenichi, World's Strongest Disciple, when that came out, and now I cannot watch more than 5 minutes of that anymore. It's so obnoxious. I remember following the like manga release and like being all on it, and then as soon as like the manga outpaced the anime, I stuck with the manga until it like ended, and then like now I can't even pick it up anymore. For some reason my brain is just like, nope, not doing it. There is an anime that maybe you can help me find again, and I watched it forever ago. And I say forever ago, I mean like a year or two ago, and I just don't remember the name. The only thing I can tell you is that it was based off of a... So the main character is kind of a witch. It is a man, like a wizard or like some great male witch who has been forced into a girl's body, and she fights other like near world ending level like witches, and there's like this magical society that kind of governs over people, and they only had like 12 episodes. It was really cool fights, and I really liked the like lore that they had in the witches, because whenever the main character like unleashed themselves out of like this coffin that their butler carried, and it was like their male body, it was this cool fucking like magic fight. I read quite a bit, but I'm starting feeling flat. Yeah, it especially when you read so much that you start to realize how hard it is for someone to come up with a original concept, and it's one of those things of like, you don't think people aren't creative. It's just like you've seen so much and you've read so much that you can almost predict things to happen. So he was like an ancient sort of like witch. Like he was like a couple thousand years old, and he was like obliterated. And the the witch who killed him, he took over her body. That was like episode 1. He took over her body, and then like he walks her. He walks around with a personality similar to Kaine from Near Gestalt or Near Replicant, if you know what I'm talking about. Very pissed off all the time, very angry, very mannish kind of personality, but it's a woman, like 100%. His spirit is in the woman's body. And no, it's not an allegory for transgenderism. It's just how the magic worked. She she tried to kill him and he bound himself to her, and so he like basically killed her soul, sort of thing. I think. It's been a while. I really need to find that anime again. Me, my wife, and my sister-in-law sit down every Sunday to watch anime. So we've been trying to find that again because a season 2 is coming out soon. We just cannot remember the name of it. But we know a season 2 is coming out because we had a friend of ours talk about it and we just forgot the name, and he's like away right now. See if I can find it. Oh, I think I might have just found it. The Witch and the Beast? Did I seriously did I just fucking find it? I think I just fucking found it. Yep, that's it. The Witch and the Beast. That's it. Oh my god, there it is. Holy shit. I really didn't want to give it a chance. I was kind of so I was voted out. I wanted to watch Dororo at the time. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, The Witch and the Beast. And it turned out I really really liked it. I was really happy about it. And then there was Gachikuta. That was another one that I was like, I don't want to watch this. It looks dumb. And then as soon as I got a couple episodes in, I'm like, all right, I'm fucking here. All right, I'll give it a chance. And I kind of got hooked into Gachikuta. Which Gachikuta was everywhere, so I don't know if I need to tell you what that is. It was super big for like a full month there. Cool, gotcha. Yeah, I actually really, really liked it. Oh, all good. I'll wait. Maybe eating these pies to make things take longer was a bad idea. So much time to Ollie. Almost done. Thank you. Alright, putting the guitar away. Okay, so now I gotta make planks. Oh god, I only have 16. That is not enough.
Oh, brother. Fuck.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going through an anime list and trying to stir memories. I gotcha. That was... I'm sure I actually don't need to say shit. You've probably watched Soul Eater? That was one that I really liked. Soul Eater was fun. If you liked One Punch Man, Mob Psycho 100... I've watched them both, yeah. I liked One Punch Man mainly because I watched it go from a meme to a web series, then to a manga, and then to, like, what it is today. I've watched it, like, progress. Mob Psycho was just cool out of the gate, and then just continued to be cool. Isn't Mob Psycho getting that? Getting something. I'm just gonna fill it out. Fill it out. Get the planks. Get the planks. Get the planks. Get all of the goddamn planks. Blip, blip. Blip, blip. Yeah. There we go. Went straight up fucking Popeye. It's okay, kids. It's okay. Sorry, my dogs are freaking out from the thunder. Okay, love. It's okay. Relax. It's all good. Ouch. That's out of tune. There we go. That. And these pies make everything go so slow. Which is, I guess, fine, but...
I need all that XP, but my hand is blue.
Okay, so once I have all this, the rope. I have not checked on the rope. Fuck, I have not checked on the rope. I need to really good. Yeah, my anime list isn't very long. Again, we've watched a lot, but there's not a lot that I kept track of because I did not enjoy it. But if you give The Witch and the Beast a try, I think you would actually enjoy that if you like magic fights. Black Clover kind of level of fights. Pretty interesting. But they don't take like 20 episodes to do. It's only a 12 episode series, so fights go pretty quick. Megalobox was actually one that I enjoyed quite a lot. The issue with Megalobox Season 2 is that it was kind of unneeded and unnecessary, in my opinion. But I really liked Megalobox. Hajime no Ippo was pretty fun, but again, that's fairly old. And they're trying to remake that whole series, actually. I read some of the remake manga that they did and just not into it. What do you want, Topper? Buddy? I'm streaming. I'm streaming. You can't join. Sorry. Buddy, I'm streaming. What do you want me to do? Oh yeah. Come on. Pick you up. Come on. Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're just gonna be quiet. You're not gonna bark. Not gonna do anything. Just sit here and lick me in the face. Thanks, buddy. I'm crafting right now. Stop it. I'm crafting. I'm making planks. Can you aim for anywhere but my fucking eyeball, please? Buddy, stop. You are killing me. Okay, I'm here. I'm giving you attention. It's not like my streamers need all the attention. No? No? I'm not allowed to give them any attention at all? I'm not allowed to give any of my viewers? No one? No? Just you? What about your sister? You're sitting over there scared shitless from the lightning. Why are you over here? What? Stop it. Get help. Fat boy. Fat boy. You fat. After this last little batch, I should have enough to at least try to re-roll some of my tools, or at least re-roll one of my tools and get something. God, I really need to have better tools. But once all that's done, that'll get me pretty much in the door for what I need to do. I actually just realized that as much as I said that I was supposed to have, why do I have so much ingots left over? I did the calculations. I should have only needed exactly like 69 of them. 70. A lot of leather. Oh, right, because every tool is 4. Okay. 4 times 12. And I got a bunch of extra for the overhead. Okay. Ghost minute. How we doing, Peaches? How we doing, Peach? Been a while since I checked on you. Doing okay, bud? Oh my god, the like eternal death stare that this not chocobo thing is giving me over here. That thing has seen some shit, man. Please. Sir. Hello? Are you okay? He's a World Explorer 3 over there, damn. This person's still not clickable, they don't exist. Blah blah. Just the microphone a little bit. Tony. Oh my god, what the hell happened there? Screen went. Oh, the tree. I wish my sound effects would function. They never work. Library? Maybe. This... Oh, my headset was turned down. That's why it's like I can't fucking hear the music at all. Oh, no, stamina. Okay, fine. I'll just stand here and be very angry. Everyone over there, different colored hammers. Almost done with the planks. And then I gotta make the ropes. And then when I make the ropes, then I'm good. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I have enough to make a hammer? Oh, I need a second hammer. Hold on. Realized you can't upgrade the hammer while the hammer is there in your inventory. Oh, shit. So, I think it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, nope, nope. Play. 2, 4, 1, 4, 4. Should be good, right? And then the quill. I get to reroll that. Alright, so let's get the second hammer. Blee blah blue, blah blah blah, bleed up blue. No. Stand where these people are, I guess. Okay, first off, why don't I have the hammer? I need leather. Please tell me I have enough. Please tell me I have enough. If I don't, I'm going to be extremely mad again. Okay. I'm just going to have to come back for it. Oh, cloth, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to need the cloth anymore. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Alrighty. Here we go. Make it, this is the smithing hammer, right? Smithing. Okay. Tank to tank to tank. Tank to tank, 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 tank. Do 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 do. Right, so it's gonna come out as common, like always. Hopefully Hopefully this is uncommon. Because, man, wouldn't it be great if I get a rare hammer? Please. Please. Let me be. Do, 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 do. About to make the rope. And I need the rope in order for me to finish. Please. Did it come out? Oh, it's common. Alright, I got one more chance for this to be uncommon. Because maybe I'll get a rare in the blue. Maybe I'll get a rare in the blue. Please. Please. Please and blank you. Come on. Something's got to get to be a rare. Herbalist's Refuge. Hightail. Blink, 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 blink. Please, 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 please. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright. What the fuck ever. Put that over there. Alright, let's go get our rope. Oh, there you are. Collect. Collect. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Dude, 20 fucking minutes. I don't need that much. I don't need that much. 24, 24, 24. What are my notes? What are my notes? 24, 24. Let's just do that. How long is this gonna take? Oh my god, it's just 8 minutes. I'm popcorn. What time is it? Okay. In about 10 minutes, we're gonna do a forced ad break so that I can use the bathroom and refresh my coffee and get some water. But that's 10 minutes. I think it's doing an ad break right now, actually. Oh, yep. It did not notify me. Wow. Never mind. I don't need to do an ad break. There we go. Level 41 tailoring. Alright. At least I'm progressing. At least I'm doing something. Killigore. You guys just kind of mugging me right now. Citizen of Aperio de la Luz. Interesting. Actually just released my most recent video of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I really am trying to burn through that so I can get to Rebirth, but I only recently remembered that, like, oh yeah, there's like a whole Yuffie story, the intermission or intergrade or whatever they call that. Has anyone played that one? I don't know if that's going to be a decent story because all Remake was just fucking filler. I am, as much as I like Final Fantasy VII, which was not super high on my list, which is blasphemy in most cases, but I really did not like the fact that they filled that game with so much filler. I think even my most recent video was the I'm trying to remember like what that section is called, but basically where you to do the crane hand things. It's just super dumb, and it takes like 20 minutes to get through the whole section. When in the original game, it was a glance and you miss it, kind of like blink and you miss it. Sorry, kind of thing. Like it was barely there. Really fucking annoying. Why did that pause? But anyways, Rebirth actually looks really, really nice. I genuinely cannot wait to play Rebirth because that's where like the real Final Fantasy VII game happens. So I'm excited to see how they did all of that. And again, I want to stream Final Fantasy 16 because that's slowly becoming one of my favorite FF games. And after the whole spiel I had in the first hour of this stream with Mooney over how much I want to play Final Fantasy 14, I really want to play Final Fantasy 14. I want to get into an MMO that's very active. Don't get me wrong, love Bitcraft. Bitcraft has literally made my Twitch career, but I really want to get back into playing like an active healer and rolling through dungeons and stuff. It's been a while since I played like an active healer in any game, because solo RPGs don't really let you play as a healer. And speaking of that, I recently got all the mods list together in order to turn Skyrim into something like that, so I can actually play Skyrim where I'm letting my companion do pretty much all the fighting, and I just do nothing but heal them and keep them up with like potions and spells and stuff. So I think that'll be a pretty interesting challenge to beat the game with only a companion or a summon, and then just constantly trying to heal them and let them do all the damage. And then take credit for everything, even though they're the ones who are doing all of it. Dude's name is Twaffles? What the fuck? The game itself is fairly basic, but the combat mechanics have been good. Far ever. I'm sorry, what game? I miss healing in Terra. I never got into Terra, but it always looked really, really cool. I never got into it, and I feel like I missed that whole thing for Terra. Far ever. Let me look that up. I don't think I've ever heard of Far Ever. Which is really rare when I haven't heard of an RPG. Farava. I'm just dumb. I don't know how to read it. Far Ever. On stream. Forge Your Legend in a Forgotten Realm, Far Ever is an online multiplayer action RPG set in the vast open world Alone or with your friends, embark on an epic journey together. Explore the wildlands and dangerous dungeons. Craft powerful gear and carve your path through dynamic combat platforming. It just kind of looks like a more shell-shaded version of Bitcraft, actually. Looks nice. Let me watch the trailer real quick. Why are you not healed? Or do your thing. All the spells look nice. Far Ever entered EA recently. It reminds me of a 2000s Korean FTP MMOs, but feels rewarding, simple platforming and combat. Would be perfect to play with a 10-year-old nephew. My niece is only 7, so that still might work. This kind of reminds me of... Oh my god. I don't know if you remember the name, but AriaNet, where they had like a new MMO every like month or two, and one of them was called Eden Eternal. This reminds me of Eden Eternal. I used to play the shit out of that one, but it died with only like a player base of only like 3,000 for like a month, and then it just fucked off. Because that's just what happens with AriaNet stuff. They always had like a new MMO every couple of months. All free to play, always like super cosmetics and boosts is what you would buy, and they would just stay alive through that. I played a little of Eden. Yeah, so that's the one where you had, so kind of like, I love games with class systems, where that after you reach level, I think it's like every 5 or 10 levels with a class, you had to go to another one. So like if you reached 5 levels of cleric and 5 levels of warrior, you'd make a paladin, and then you'd have to get 5 levels of paladin for you to get into like a sage. So it was all about like which classes you like evolved into, and then classes got more powerful every 5 or 10 levels. They changed their name, but it was essentially just evolving. Okay, let's see if I get this. But yeah, Eden was the multi-classing one. Yeah, Forever's not bad. $20 is a big ask for an early access, though. I just took a shot in the dark with Bitcraft when it was on sale for me, so... I don't know. If Bitcraft was like $60 at this point, it's paid itself off, but I would never have pulled the trigger on it if it was $60. Early access, I do not like it when it's above $15, just because you're making a big ask for something that statistically isn't going to happen. Alright, so let's see. We're going to use mine. Equip. Hopefully this will be a rare. Hopefully this will be a rare. Give me a rare. Give me a rare. Please. Oh, dice gods. Give me a fuckathy thing. Why doth thee betray me? Don't. I need to make like a protein shake or something in order for me to stay fed without getting loud, crunchy food. Please, rare. Is it rare? Fuck. Alright, well. Well, we're not gonna fuck with it. I do have a chance for that saw to go epic, but I'm less confident about it because everything else has been taken for fucking ever. Let's do that one first. Give me an epic saw. That was weird. Put it all the way over there. You probably saw it in the blur thing.
Oh, look! A dandelion! Must be the last one this season.
Tasty Toast, thank you for following. Welcome in. Hopefully you stay around a while for them to get those drops because they go by quick. Please give me an epic. Please give me an epic. 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 No. Still happy with my rare, but I just wish I was getting better loot, man. This is fucking... See what other games are like this far ever. Ooh, what is Voyages of Nera? Let me bring this over here so I'm not like talking away from the mic. Library. No, fuck, not library. There we go. Ooh. I guess, thank you. We only just met. No, I was gonna drink. Just give me a rare. Just stop it. Just give me a rare. I deserve nothing but rares now. You've cheated me with so many uncommons and commons in tier 4. May 1,000 stinging insects fester in your testicles. That is my curse upon you, game. Spacecraft, no. Frost... What the fuck is that? Frost Trail. Frost Rail. Okay. For those of you who are new to me, I am extremely dyslexic. So, well, extremely is a bit hyperbolic. I am dyslexic, so I misread things quite often. So just give me a second. Frost Rail. Oh, is this another one of those fucking co-op slop things? Request access. Frost Trail. Through the frost, death follows the tracks. Dive into a ruthless survival FPS, solo or co-op, explore. Scavenge and craft and fight to endure a frozen, corrupted world. Operate and upgrade your steam-powered train through an unforgiving wasteland where every choice is a matter of survival. So it's Metro... Yeah, it's just Metro, the newest Metro game. Boop, 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 boop. No, I don't want to do that. I've already done that. Oh, and I can't upgrade that because I won't be able to use it. Okay, well, I'm just going to continue. Please give me a rare. Please give me... Equipoo. Why can't I equip you? Why can't I equip you? Hold on, what? I'm dumb. I just fucked it. I fucked it. Well, I can make another one. Whatever. I'm here for this push. Boy. Please, rare. No, it wasn't. Why? Why do you hate me so? I don't think I have enough regular leather in order. No. Fuck, I don't got enough leather. Whatever. Frost Rail looks interesting, I guess, but I'm so tired of all these fucking games dropping and then they just get abandoned after a while. It looks interesting, at least, but I'm more into RPGs than FPSs, so. Spheral. Whatever that game is. Okay, so I still need quite a few. Magic hoe. Just so I don't screw myself out of a lot of this stuff, right? So the only things that I can't do are those two. Okay. So hunting makes sense. I'm just going to go ahead and equip the bow. I need to make another leather working tool. I don't want leather working tool just to do that. Fuck. Okay. Do, 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 do. Can't believe I did that. That was dumb. I thought I kept track of it. For some reason, I thought I fixed it. It's only getting on comments. Come on. Even my equipment, man. Damn it. That's frustrating. Whatever. Return to Moria was actually fairly fun. It's just the same thing as every crafting game. I wouldn't say every crafting game because I continue to play Bitcraft more than I play any other crafting game, but it definitely like wears at you after a while. The loop just isn't as interesting. I think I'm gonna go ahead and scrap this for parts, so I can probably re-roll some things later. Yeah, so I have exactly 2 rope left because I need to make another one of these. Oh, I cannot believe I did that. I am so dumb. And none of it, not a single fucking one came out as a rare, which I get, but percentage-wise, fake news. Very angry. Come on, go. Okay, yeah, so it's tier 3 that I don't have, which... Fine, 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 I'll be mad. Please. That should give me that. One. What? Maybe. Your mom stole your Capri Sun? I'm sorry, love. We got a whole pack of them here, so you don't have to worry about it, but what a weird thing. That's actually really funny. Uh, and you said you wanted Olive Garden tonight? Um, it'll probably be fairly late. My stream's going on for quite a while. I thought we would do that tomorrow, since tomorrow being your birthday. But if I gotta end stream, you just tell me, love. What do I not have? Oh, I only have two. God. Sorry, I'm mad at myself. Why do you people watch me? I'm just dumb. You guys like watching me just be dumb. That has to be it. Oh, no, no. Never tell them you will. You end it and say, let's go. Yeah. Good to see you around. Okay, okay. Now. Make the damn tool. Make the damn tool. Make the damn tool. Make it. Well, you're welcome to lurk in here as long as you want, man. I hang out in your streams pretty much all week long, so it's all good. A lot of people are having issues with the Twitch drops, though. Apparently the mask is, like, glitched. Some people get it, but then it takes them, like, nearly... What do they say? Like, a couple of hours before it actually comes in. I got it pretty quickly. I mean, I've been streaming for a while, so I got it fairly quickly. And plus, I watched a couple of streams throughout the week, so never behind on that. Okay, so I think I have everything I need. It put my tool in the thing, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Mother. Funky early access game jank always expected. Yeah. I mean, the jank that I experience constantly, like, constantly, is my, sound effects. Max volume right now, and you can't hear anything but the music that I have going on. Like, my sound effects and, like, my character walking around you can hear. I don't get it, man. No matter how many times I relog, and no matter how many times I adjust it, set it to player or camera-based, just never fucking works for me. There we go. You gotta reboot the whole game? Well, I never get off Bitcraft because I learned from a pro like you that's not an option. You are a Bitcrafter. Sun up to sundown, you are a Bitcrafter. Alright, let me go, I guess, kill some deer for... I should probably bring the tannin. Can't hear myself chopping wood right now. Yeah, it happens to me quite a bit. I do not have tier 3 tannin. Oh, I do. I'm just dumb. Ignore me, people. Actually, don't. Hit a follow. That should be enough. If you're not dreaming about it, you're a pretend crafter. Yeah, I think I told you that it was like Tony who said that he has like consistent dreams about it. I think I'm just gonna go. Fuck, I gotta go to the pines. This is my hunting's only level 31, but fuck it, you know. Keep my water. Anyways, I was really debating on even streaming Bitcraft. I was kind of thinking of playing like Final Fantasy 16 or something like that and just have Bitcraft on like the second screen while I stream. Because, I mean, this game is basically on all the time while I'm working. Do I have any leather in here? No, but I do have stuff in order to make tannin. Alright, time to thin out the surplus population. Drop this boy down. How's your guys' grind to tier 10 going? Because I know you're trying to make the woodcock, but my god, is that a nightmare of a challenge that you set yourself on. It's very difficult to stream compared to virtually every other game we could, but I like to just ignore the game and talk. Yeah, that's essentially what this has been boiling down to. We should start going to 6 Monday. Yeah, there you go. Tony's trying to push hard for tier 7, which is funny because he said, like, oh yeah, we need to push the tier 7 because our neighbor just reached tier 7 as well, and we're just at tier 6. And then he had me make codexes because he's like, yeah, we now need to make a new town out here. And I'm just like, our fearless leader. I do what you say as a little minion. But, what? What are these choices? Oh, there were some back there. I was just too busy looking at chat. We should start. Yeah. I think he's looking at my whittle group and going to pass him at this. Probably. Because he set up a whole bunch of those, like, township stalls. And we were paying out pretty good for, like, the resources that he was asking for. Like, paying out both Hex and Hexite. Which I genuinely don't know what a player does with Hexite. Other than just to complete the Empire quests. But he was paying them out. And he got to a point where that it, like, depleted almost all the reserves. And it broke, like, a couple of the things. And we had, like, a town meeting Wednesday. And he was like, oh, man, we can't do that anymore. And I'm, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, we just need to lower prices. I mean, if you still want to make out the hex coins. But, I think that's the whole point of him putting that town out there in the desert. Is to not only have access to the third temple, but also to get us near a hexite deposit. Yeah, so that XP boost at the tree, the center tree thing, which is a big, long, goddamn way. And you can see I made the path myself all the way there to get to it, which it's literally right next to this thing. It's not a lot of hexite, but it only lasts about a day, and I don't know if it carries over when you log off, which would be nice, but it just doesn't seem worth it for a lot of the struggle, because you're dealing with, like, King Umbras and, you know, like a swarm of alpha jackals and stuff like that, so anyone below, like, tier 6 is not going to have a chance in hell to survive out there in order to get it and then teleport back and use it. What I actually found, so if you're still in here, Gun Tank, he was making these pies here that decreases the time that you craft, the speed, but it increases your XP rate. And you can stack these food up to 20, and he had, like, millions of them. So I'm just going to focus on that being my XP boost rather than prospecting for hexite and, you know, journey to the westing myself all the way to the center of the world. That's just too much effort for so little gain. And my god, do I hate these pines. I hate them so much. Yeah, do both. I wonder if there's like a global XP like cap, because I think that would put you right at 30% XP. Because I think the XP boost for 24 hours is 25%, and this is 5%. Pies are interesting very broadly. The more you make, the better you get at making them. Oh. Well, I just make potions because I like to live the meme of the potion seller. You cannot handle my potion. Or I gotta do my Clyde voice.
You cannot handle my potions. My potions are too strong for you, potion seller.
My buddy Raven Wolf is making them. He gets like 1 good pie for every 6 to 10 basic ones he gets. Like a rare drop kind of thing? That's interesting. Nope, it's not the fucking tree. Kill the jackal. And I'm so not in my combat gear, so give me a second to switch over. And then just whack-a-doodle. There we go. Switch back. Nope, this one. Switch back. Hold on, I'll kill you in a second. Your life is at an end, service. Took him like 2 weeks to get anything other than basic ones. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Again, my professions are... I fucked up the thing because I have a tier 4, but I forgot that I wasn't at tier 4 with this just yet. I'm trying to grind up some leather real quick. But, a lot of my skills I barely touch. The only skills that I touch is Slayer and Cooking, and that was just because I need to have food and Slayer, but Sailing I don't do a lot of because I teleport. Taming... is not interested in raising pets. Construction, I am not doing terraforming. That is tedious as all hell. And merchanting, I can't really think of a reason why I would want to give my money to Rumba willingly. It's not really merchanting, that's just a pyramid scheme. For those of you interested in the music, this is Zelda Breath of the Wild. This is the stables theme. I will ascend. Alright, fine. God, I hate the pines so much. I will ascend. You don't hear any? Oh, the music? Or don't hear what? Oh, the music's fairly quiet, actually. I don't know. The Bitcraft is always extremely quiet, so I have to put on, like, extra music. God fucking damn it. Just let me go up the stupid... Oh! I hate it here so much. I will burn these pines down happily. Build a pipeline through it. Someone. I do the traveler's tasks to make money mostly. So, yeah, I think I'm going to have to switch to that because, as Tony said, we can't keep paying out Hex the way that we were doing it before because in, like, a single night, I can get, like, 20,000? Somewhere around there. Music isn't reaching the stream? Really? Ah, I see the problem. I love when it does this. There. So OBS just kind of timed out on it. No, don't get off the damn thing. If you get more taming, you can get a better goat that goes up the higher incline. Yeah, I figured. That's what I've been told, is like I need to get goat 3, but I'm kind of stubborn and dumb. Or any research. You know you can track them? Yeah, I know I can track them. It's not like I need to. I know where they are, and they're right there. It's just, it's the path that I'm having an issue with. Yeah, because I I don't have an issue, like, hunting them. It's just simply trying to go up and down these fucking things that really grind my gears. Goat 3 is a massive difference. Fair. Okay. I guess I'm just going to have to grind for Goat 3, which isn't... I'm not that far off, and I have things that I can use to quickly grind up my taming, which I'm not far off. I'm just not interested in the bird loop thing. And I've been told by Tony that I should probably go for the bird as a mount because it's super fast and because I do a lot of small items compared to cargo. That'll probably be better for me, but for me, my issue is taking the shit home. Which the bird just carries more, but I still like the teleport home. Alright, so I'm already on the path back to the little village. This is Panda's little spot. I don't know if... Can't remember if Panda hangs out in your chats or not, Heretic, but this is kind of the go-to place for me in order to get a lot of the tier 3 resources when it comes to goats and whatever this stuff is. I think jute is... No, jute's tier 4. I don't remember what the tier 3 one is. Whatever. It's honestly not that important. But anyways, what are you guys up to? Besides Bitcraft and watching me fumble about. Terratoads. I don't want to deal with terratoads. Oh, and I missed music trivia night yesterday. By the time I hopped over there, I think it was like 8 o'clock my time, and I was surprised that it was already over. That was my issue for missing it. Son of a bitch. Nope, 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 nope. Hit it. What are you doing? No! Kite you back up. Come on. That's a Terratoad. We got Jackal over there. Nothing else for a little bit, so I probably gotta head out to the other area. Get off the tree. There we go. Terratoads, more of that. I guess I just gotta climb up and head over to the other side. Where's the path? Where's the path? There it is. Glad these people spent so much time trying to, like, actually flatten out some paths for people to traverse around, like, the little lake thing here. Excuse me, sir. I would kindly ask you to stop trying to tell me about our Lord and Savior. I do not have time. Huh. I guess I will have to track them. Because they are just not popping up. Then I'm going to have to use Vegeta. I don't really want to, but oh, Crete. Where? Track. None? Track. None. Great. Awesome. Love it. Perfect. Fucking nothing. Alright. How it goes sometimes, I guess. Let me see. Did it just do another ad? Yeah, I think it just did another ad. Why is it not informing me when ads are going to happen? Excuse me, goat. I'm going to handle this one alone. back. Go. Back up that way. I'll do it the old school way, goddammit. Nope. Okay. Wasn't close enough. What the hell? Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Those are... There's no way those are wild, are they? They are. Stop it. Shoot him in the booty. Shoot him in the ass. Come on. Slowly whittle him down.
It like ram me full of balls, dude. It might actually help.
Well, thanks. Again, just met you. And so far, you've done 2 to give me attention. So, I'm starting to think there's a connection, Toasty. Or Tasty Toast, but I'm gonna call you Toasty. Oh, hey. Nice vein. Wow, that was a statement to say after what I just said. There should be some free ones, but the way that sound alerts work, again, I'm like new to Twitch, so I don't know how this works. But sound alerts, there's free ones that are like built onto the actual like stream rather than just something you can click at the bottom of chat. Unless you're watching on mobile, then it's always at the bottom of chat.
I don't know how things work, and I also don't know how to give a shout out. I'm brand new. I'm just a baby.
Fucking. Shove this in you and get the fuck off of you and we'll go hunt this deer. Legit only use Twitch for drops, so I know nothing. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, I mean, it's perfect for it. You're welcome to just hang out and lurk, man. Love my lurkers. Also have a YouTube channel on the other side if you're just looking for more regular content, because I upload on that. I mean, every stream here goes over there as well. But I also have, trying to think, like, 2 to 3 uploads a week. It's kind of anything, mainly just Let's Plays and, you know, gameplay videos, stuff like that. It's kind of hanging out, doing more of this stuff, basically. No, don't you fucking, no, stop, you son of a, God, you're worse than deer in real life. Track them for hours just to realize that you tracked the wrong one. Good lord. Alright. Where the fuck is my goat? There you are. Why do you look so sad? This should be enough for what I'm trying to do anyways. Let's head back. I don't think I have enough tannin to do it, actually. Oh, and I don't have the leatherworking salts. Just... You know what? I don't care. Is someone calling me? Oh, spam. Nothing's weirder than feeling pain and then suddenly your pants start vibrating. You get very mixed signals of what life is supposed to mean. you can fuck off, Jackal. I don't want anything you're selling. Nope. I will go full southern on you, son. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. Because that's the thing, is that, as much as I know I'm supposed to sell myself on Twitch to get you to sub over here, YouTube is free. So is dropping a follow here, but you've already done that. And you get notified on everything, so, I mean, just watching the ads is giving me some money. So, I can never, in, like, good faith, ever ask someone to do that shit. Makes me a terrible businessman. Which in actuality isn't true, because I ran a business for 10 years and I only had to give it up due to medical problems. We were actually way in the black. We're doing great. I didn't realize it was a squirrel. Was it a squirrel or a bear? I'm gonna go with bear. There she blows. Oh yeah, I think that's just... Yeah, I think that's just a personality thing I have. I hate begging for it. Like, I don't mind asking for, like, you know, likes and subscriptions and follows, because, I mean, that's free. I mean, that's literally just, you know, something free. All you do is click on it, and if you don't like me, you eventually turn it off when I'm not looking, and I won't know the difference. So, that's just how that works. But when I'm like, I need you to, like, do channel memberships over on YouTube, where it's like you pay me $1, and then you get to have early access to my videos, and you get ad-free on my videos. And then same thing on Twitch, where it's like you drop $5 and you get ads free on my streams when you can just watch them on YouTube for $1 without ads. I just don't get it. Or you can just pay for YouTube Premium, which will pay for itself very quickly. For me, it's just... the whole thing's cattywampus. I mean, you just really gotta like me, which, according to you, with all of the sexy emotes you keep throwing at me, I'm partial, but again, I don't know. I built up my channel on YouTube over, I think, like 3 years, and it was a couple of, like, leaps and bounds and a lot of, like, grinding the ground low videos, or where that, like, I'd barely get above 50 views on something, and then, like, suddenly I'll have a video that gets like 31,000 views. My most watched video is Cursed Halo Cart. I played Halo 1 using Inferno Plus's Cursed Halo, and all I fucking did, I mean, I was deathly ill. Like, I was close to going to the hospital, kind of ill, and I was like, I'm just gonna play Halo Kart because I got nothing else going on today, and I'm just gonna play it. And that video blew up. 31,000 to watch me basically almost die on camera. But, and then, like, the next one, I think, was that awful Might and Magic game, Dark Messiah, and it's just me sick, pissed off that the game isn't working, and people loved it. And then, like, the next 10 videos were like 20 views, and I'm like, what the shit? Why did me dying work, but then me having fun not work? And then I made a Starwind video, which is Morrowind, but they made it into the form of Star Wars. That was actually a pretty fun video to do, and that one took off. Like, that one really took off, and that was the one that pushed me to 10,000. I guess people do love the drama. One of my first videos to ever get really high was one that I always recommend to people. Like, if you're new to me and the people who hang out on my channel, watch Rental. It only has like a couple thousand, I think. I think it doesn't even have 1,000. It might. but it's just me and my friend doing like this New Yorker bunny girl thing, and it had everyone I know dying. Loved it. Oh God, I'm sorry. Gotta fix the epileptic problem. Jesus Christ. One of my favorite series to do so far was actually one of the first I ever did, which was the Sonic series, Sonic Adventure 2. But like that was dead in the water. Most of the stuff I did was dead in the water, but I just love doing the videos for video's sake. And I know, Heretic, you've given up on it, which I'm certain I'll eventually get to that point, because Twitch is definitely winning me over of how easier it is and how much more money I'm already making in the short time that I've been doing it compared to YouTube. Because YouTube is giving me pennies for pounds, and Twitch is giving me pounds for pennies. Should be pretty good. I need the leather working. What are they? This? Brick working ash. Hide working salt. There you are, my lovely. I do not have enough of that, I don't think. Flip flop. Apex was fun. I dropped off after season 3 because they just got too long in between things, but yeah. I grew a ton of my own audience on Twitch because YouTube, but it was so much work. I could just stream more and been happier. Had so many good times. Yeah, so in reference to you, Heretic, yeah, I will definitely say that streaming is so much less stressful, so much easier, and just instantly more gratifying compared to YouTube. So I'm being won over, so don't worry about that. Like, I totally see why this is the thing to do. But the biggest reason why I need to clean these pelts, damn it. The biggest reason why I started doing YouTube was never to actually, like, make money. Medically, I couldn't do work, but I joined up with a friend. We were going into it together because a lot of my friends do not play the games that I play. They're very focused on, like, Battlefield or Call of Duty. Like, they're honed in on just whatever's the newest game they play. But they are interested in stories, and I do a lot of writing. I published, like, 2 short stories, and I constantly write new tabletops. And I think only one of my tabletop stories ever got published, but it didn't make it very far because it was in kind of like a compendium of, like, several little short stories, kind of similar to what's the book behind me, Tales of a Yawning Portal from D&D 5e. I was kind of in something like that, but it was for Pathfinder 2. I cannot remember the name of it. It was back in like 2015. But as a writer, I really want to share stories, and especially my culture is Norse, where that we like to sit down and tell stories often. That's what my family does. So for me, YouTube was just kind of an outlet to do that for my friends. And then in like the first week we got like 200 subscribers, and I was like, okay, this might actually do something. And by the end of the first 2 months we had already hit like about 1,000 subscribers. So I'm like, okay, this doesn't normally happen, so looks like I'm locked in because I can't get a job right now because my fucking heart's about to explode. So that's what I gotta do. I still know a few guys who still stream Apex Legends, and they keep complaining why they only get like 4 or 5 people in the stream. Like right now, Tony has 105 people because he has all of Soulspire hanging out in his thing. So I just timed this bad. But damn, they complain about 4 or 5, and I'm like, I'm lucky to get 10 on a day when I just play a random game, because again, I was debating really heavily on if I wanted to play Final Fantasy 16 or something, which is not a popular Final Fantasy. For me, story-wise, it is probably the best we've had since the 2000s. Like, when Square and the company Enix joined together to make Square Enix, ever since then, their stories have been shit. I will hold myself to that. I genuinely think every game that they have produced, except for a couple of side stories, has just been terrible stories. Gameplay-wise, pretty fun, sure, but 13 was such a fucking dumpster fire of story, gameplay, and whatever. That needs to just be burned. 12 is one of my favorite gameplay-wise, and it continued the story of Ivalice from the 1996 Final Fantasy Tactics game, which I really liked. And then, like, 14 was an online mess that broke itself twice over and then requires you to go 50 hours in before you even get to a decent story. 15 was Boy Band Road Trip with bad story that had 3 different directors over it, so no one's story ever got through. 16 was the only one that actually felt like it had some real heart behind it, both combat-wise, which is more active combat compared to the turn-based that it's always been, similar to, like, 15. And that was, like, one that I really want to do. Hard to keep with gamers who play for, like, 12 hours a day. Yeah, so that, too, that's another reason why I don't get into a lot of shooters, is because the fucking sweat that these guys bring to the table. Like, I used to play Counter-Strike Source. I mean, I even played Counter-Strike Gold just because it was fun. But then you get the guys who play it non-stop, like it's their day job. They play it so much to where that, like, you can't even take 2 steps out of spawn without getting pixel killed. Like, you barely pop your head around the corner and you're already dead, and then you get kicked from a lobby because your rank is too low. It's like a League of Legends thing. Like, I know, man. I jungled as Teemo, and then people got pissed at me because they're like, he's not a jungler. And I'm like, well, you can call me not a jungler, but I'm getting, like, 10 kills a game, and I'm fucking wrecking shit. But, no, go ahead, ban me. Whatever. Switch to Malphite for top lane, whatever. League of Legends was... I just don't like sweat. When I play a game, I want to enjoy it. So, that's why I'm super happy with... Bitcraft. Yeah, the only MOBA I got into willingly and stayed with... God, did I not collect it? It went straight into the thing. The only MOBA that I collected and stayed with was Smite, and that was just because I have a thing for Norse gods. I really liked to play Fenrir, I liked to play Odin, because they had really cool things, and between me and my brothers, we had a full team. We had a full 5-player team. I got a big family. So, for me, it was great. But then it eventually got too sweaty where there was no chance in hell that we were ever going to move past our tier. Because the game, much like Hearthstone and a few others, like after a few matches, it kind of matches your level with people. You start dueling people on your same level. And then it just got to a point to where that we hit that barrier and it would always be like a 50-50. It would never progress past like a certain point. Log Horizon. Oh, wow. That's a conversation almost like an hour ago, man. Log Horizon. Yeah. I've been wanting to give that anime a try. Thank you, love. It is your birthday, after all. So you can call whatever you want. I'm gonna need that. Second. Let me check the Traveler's Task. Does Rumba need anything? Rumba. Fucking Rampart. What do you need, sir? You need slime, you need that, you need that. I don't have any of that because I have Thank you, gun tank. Man, everyone's showing me love tonight. Just gotta let everyone know, I am married, so my wife is in chat, so she at least gets first dibs. And it's her birthday, so she also gets seconds and thirds. This is the newer hightail music. Hopefully that's still coming across. Which, yeah, that was another thing that I really enjoyed playing hightail on my channel, and I think I just released, like, the last video that we're probably going to do. And it's only, like, 5. I did 2 co-op with another YouTuber friend of mine named, Manda. Kung Fu Manda. And we did everything, and it just took minutes. We were done. You just want your fucking Capri Sun. Love. Damn. Oh, I don't have it? What? Whatever. I got enough. I got something. Let me get the zesty. We'll put in here for now because I don't know that. And this is 5 bread that I'm never going to spend. This is actually a gift, a very endearing gift I got from a newer player who I helped out. And she was like so desperate to pay me back. And she's like, the only thing I have is bread. And I'm like, you don't have to pay me anything. And she was like almost in tears of, like, I need to give you something. I'm like, fine, I'll take the fucking bread. It's gonna sit in my cabinet and mold, but, I mean, hey. Go, 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 go. I'm clicking on things. You should be more responsive. I wonder if they fixed it. We have a jackal that spawns in that R9 Lotto tent every once in a while. No, not you, not you, not you. Go away. Boat. Travelers. Boy, boy, boy. I swear I have those somewhere. I made hundreds of them not too long ago. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you, love. That genuinely startled me. That is not common. Okay, so that's that. Alright, so how long is it going to take? I think it was like 30 minutes for tier 3 leather. And we probably killed like 4. Oh, what is happening with the music? Oh, so an ad ran recently. I'm sorry. I hate that Twitch is not notifying. I told it to notify me. But anyways, I need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Just give me just a minute. Yeah, thank you, Gun Tank. And thank you, love.
Not.
Alright, so I heard it across my house. Who nutted? Toasty, of course. Tasty toast. There we go. Now we're back. Raising my desk.
How much time do I need to kill? Oh god.
All to fix a stupid mistake. Alright, so what all do I need to make a refined thing? Because in order for me to get the cooling thing, I need this. So I need 2 of those, which is, I think it's just 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, all the way down. 2, 2, 2. Okay. I think that's citric acid berries with some regular stone. I remember the formula. I could just check. Let me just check. Where'd it go? Why am I down? Why can't I see? Hello? Goodbye. There you are. So, obtain. Yeah, so
Like ram me full of balls, dude. It might actually help.
fine pebbles. Okay, so I need to. Yeah. Okay, so we're good. So good. So good on this. Five. So I might need to go and get some regular ingotes. No. We're gonna skip that. That's a holiday music for some reason. Do. Let's see. I can make a shit ton of potions and just kind of grind out what I need to do there. Of course, love. I've already eaten a good portion of it. I've already packed it up, too. Thank you for the Parmesan chicken spaghetti thingy. I actually can make some more. I need to turn that into parchment. Or tannin, actually. Probably turn that into tannin when I get a chance. My leatherworking isn't there just yet. So I have just enough to do it. But I'm gonna need some. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiers. Bottles. Okay. Oh yeah. It's gonna take so much time. Wonder if I already have something. Okay, I'm just gonna have to click because for some reason using WASD is making me move slower. Sprint. Sprint to the finish. No, I'll get some more apiaries out. This one, right? Nope, this one. Okay, so I only need... I don't have tier 1. Shit. Shidfard. Okay. Oh, I'm actually gonna need... I'm gonna need a lot. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do that off stream. There's no way. I'm gonna lose my mind. I hate making codexes. And then I hate doing all the small stuff with it. Whatever. I guess I can, I mean, I need to get some ingots, so... Water's empty, so I need to get some soon. Eat. Use this. Produce. Craft. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of tier 1 ingots and just grind that out. Hmm. What do I need to focus scholar. I'm also. What the hell are these people leaving all over the place? Okay, grinding out scholar is what I want, which would normally be a potion. I'm thinking potion. Where's my card? Pop that up. You are almost done. You are almost done. I don't need to do that. Again, love. I'll do my best. Stream. Definitely do something like that. Just trying to think of stamina. Put you down here. Down here. Put you down here. Put you up there. Put you up there. Put you up there. Put you up there. So it's all full, which is fine. I'm not too worried about that. Sugar can go down here, actually. Sort. Sort. It should. No, everything should be. This. This shouldn't be up here. Everything else is correcto. Okay. And then we got this. I hate wasting it. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna. By God. Alright, so let's see. 120? Shit. How long will that take? 6 minutes? That'll probably be how much left over there. Can I reach this from here? No. Okay. Alright, well. My AC just go out? Hold on. Feels like it's blowing hot air at me.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
The breaker flipped. Fixed it. It's Florida, so AC's doesn't last long here. Yep, that's the boy. There should be an emote in there, love for Topper. His face somewhere. Also got a, if I can find it. Actually, just like last night. Oh, what? Who is this? Oh, Toasty. What's up? I already have those. Thank you, though. Let me know if you want them back. There it is. There's that one. I was actually up late last night in order for me to make some of the others. Where's the other ones? There we go. And my glorious chicken nuggies. The 2 dogs. Alright, man. Why did it run away? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Daniel Crafty. At the vault. At the vault. Thank you very much. My favorite one is actually the Twitch one that I got, the lavender flower. It's just hard to see the little tiny horn through it. But yeah, and you don't get to see the little, like, rings that are attached to the horn through it. Plus, I like Dragon Quest VII because I'm a 90s kid, so I get to look like the character from Dragon Quest VII. Same, actually, yeah. Oh, I'm doing fine. What about you, Doyle? Come on in, lurk, hang out so you can get some of them drops. Oh, is it trying to get me to claim something? Oh, no. Okay, it's just... Watching earned you a drop box. What the fuck?
I am new to Twitch. I don't know what this is.
I'm good, thanks. Yeah, well, I still got quite a few hours left, so you just hang in here and you'll eventually get it, hopefully. I do not remember this song from Breath of the Wild. It says Lurelin Village. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. I don't fucking know. Dyslexia's a bitch, man. Yeah, because often Bitcraft just, like, within like an hour of playing, all sounds go away except for like footsteps and birds, which is fine, but it's not great for streaming. I like noise. I like talking to people. I can't even imagine trying to play an FPS for streaming. I've never attempted, and I don't think I want to because I'd be too distracted by chat the whole time. I genuinely don't know how to do it. Looks like Heretic also has the same idea. He just does Bitcraft and hang out in his chats all week. So if I could figure out how to do shoutouts, I would shout him out a little bit. If I could, maybe I can. Maybe. Ban. Nope. I don't want to ban. Nope. It ain't. Nope. Don't know how to do it. I'm dumb. I'm too dumb. I usually watch movies and stuff while playing Bitcraft. Oh yeah, that's that. So, since I also have a YouTube channel, most of the time when I'm editing, I have just Bitcraft in the corner, and since the fucking sound effects die out, it's easy for me to focus on audio and music mixing and stuff like that. It's just something to kind of sit there and do while I'm trying to think of like a new type of edit, or if I'm trying to figure out like a type of graphic I want to do, or if I'm just waiting for something to render or load, or I got to record something like in between, or do a little voiceover or something. It's all just, it's just a great second monitor game. And I've also come to find out that it's a great streaming game because I just sit here and let my character get stronger while I talk with you people. Just hang out. Awesome. Read. Yeah. So, I also would like to point out that on Tuesdays, because I only stream 2 days, I stream Tuesdays and Saturdays. I might do a random stream on Friday, but that's something else. But Tuesdays, I play with a group of guys, and we tend to play co-op games. Last time we did play Left 4 Dead 2, which I kept dying the whole time, obviously because I'm focused on chat. But I destroyed it with mods. I mean, I did something unforgivable with that game. I look like Link from Zelda. Yeah, that was originally the look I was going for, but when I saw this hat, I was like, oh, that looks like the kid from Dragon Quest VII. The main character you play as. So I just kind of leaned into that. As much sailing and stuff as I do here, and as many islands as there are, this game has a lot of, like, I guess, aesthetic similarities to Dragon Quest VII, which was, for me, I didn't play Final Fantasy VII, I played Dragon Quest VII, and I played Final Fantasy Tactics. 7 was a complete miss for me until I had already played and beaten Final Fantasy 12. So I'm not one of those diehard 7 fans. To me, it's okay. Just not my thing. And 12 was fun. Story is lacking, but 12 was really fun. I really loved the whole like grid system where anyone could be anything and spec out your characters and all sorts of shit, because there was no class system in the original one. Great. Left 4 Dead with a lot of Asian girls. It's anime. You're the only Asian girl in my life, love. I mean, I turn, like, the guns into, like, really dumb shit. Like, some is, like, from Fortnite. Some is, like, a literal whippy bat. Some is, like, just, you name it, it's there. Blue Archive characters, the little horse girl things. Like, it's all over the place. But yeah. Okay, so, stocks. Where the hell did those go? Oh, did it put it in the cart? You know the month of May is Anime Appreciation Month. No, I did not. Put that in. Put that... Okay, so... Okay, so let me just... One more quick math. By quick maths, I mean I'm going to pull up a calculator on the other side of the screen so you guys cannot see how inept I am. It's a pun on the word and... Love, I can't ban you from chat, but you're really tempting me. We don't need to see the calculator to know. Yeah, you still married me, so you gotta put up with it. Deal with it. Pun words. Oh my god. Fucking... Oh, it's 85. For some reason I was like, oh, it's 7? What does 7 mean? Yeah, this doesn't seem like too bad of price for potions. At least I don't think. Yeah, I don't. So this is going to change very soon, so I'm going to go ahead and move this out. Move that out. My overhead is 4, so that's not bad. I just I gotta turn you into paper. Oh, while you're there, I already have plenty of tannin, at least for now. Do I need to repeat it? No. You move on. Get out of here, calculator. I don't need you.
I've never needed you.
Biggest lie my teachers ever told me. You will never carry a calculator in your pocket. So let's just get a few crap here. So let's go ahead and start this up on parchment. Parchment. There it is. Wait, nope. Grab. You need to go somewhere. I just need to eat food. Gimme. Refill. There he goes. So 97. 3 ink. I want to get rid of it because that ink was kind of fucking hard to come across. Oh my god, are you still not done? You got to go. I'll be home in an hour. Okay, love. I will see you soon. Dream time, that's soon. At least to me. Okay, so once that's done, okay. Damn it, I just realized that I don't need all this shit right now. Feasting. Okay. You guys... Drop you. You're... I know what I'm doing. No one look. No one look. There we go.
You know how long I've been waiting for this. Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Hey, Tony. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Still just trying to figure out my life. So I don't need this metal flux.
Oh, look! A dandelion! Must be the last one of the season.
Thank you for subbing. Or subbing. I'm so used to YouTube. Thank you for following. My bad. I do not need you, so you can go away. No one look. No one see what I'm doing. I know I'm gonna get yelled at. No one look. There we go. Hi. Welcome in. Oh, brother, you don't need to sub.
Oh, look! A dandelion! Must be the last one of the season.
Howdy, Meatball. No, I get tons of... Tony, don't yell at me. I get tons of them. Don't worry, please. I just need to clear up space. Don't yell. I will get you your stuff. Don't yell. I just made a big boo-boo, so I'm waiting on some hide to cook real quick. No! Don't be mad. One leftover eyes always gets destroyed. Yeah. Whenever I see just one thing in there, it upsets me so much. But Tony, look at all my chemical base. Look at how many potions I can just make for you. Literally thousands, because of all the apiaries you built. I have never been in a better, I guess I'm just gonna say an alchemist's life, paradise, whatever the rap song is. I don't know rap. I'll just stop talking. Okay, so I got enough in order for me to do that, but my reroll, go away. My rerolls, I need to get that out because that still needs to be the thing. And that's so low. Hey, Wick. Get a house and then all storage problems. No, I do have a house. Trust me. This is me organizing in stages what I'm doing because I like to make codexes and stuff. Well, I also hate making them. But in stages, I have it all set up here, and I go to my house to put up stuff that I'm not going to touch for like a day. And everything that's in here is stuff I'm like going to be using like as it goes. Like this gets cleared out and rebuilt dozens of times over. So everyone complains about my method, but it's because I make hundreds and hundreds at a time, and then you can see where it's like I recently did something and there's like a little dip.
I'm okay. You don't need to worry about me. I'm okay. I know what I'm doing. It's horrible. Everything's about to explode, but I know
Oh,
what I'm doing.
look! A dandelion! Must be the last
Thank you
one
for the
this
follow.
season.
Okay. Is it done yet? Plus, hopefully the Breath of the Wild music is still playing. Yep. Because my sound effects and stuff keeps it breaking for Bitcraft, so I just have to make my own stuff.
Please be done. Oh, thank God.
I only made 13. That's I have the flux, right? I have the salt. Words are difficult. Words are very difficult. Okie dokie. Just hang out. All right. All right. So how did the stream go, Tony? I've been over here. I started at like just the same time as you, I guess, because as soon as I started, I saw you were up and over there. So hopefully it all went good for you. What'd you guys get up to? Went pretty good. I can't decide on paving patterns for our main road. If I remember... Was it Kyrie who posted it? I think it was Kyrie. Which, Kyrie, if you're lurking in here somewhere, hello? You tend to. Let me see. Bitcraft. No. Where did I swear to God she posted? Ah, there it is. So Kyrie posted 4 different designs. I would say something like probably an interchange between like the blue with gold in the middle and the gold with blue in the middle, like just kind of oscillate back and forth with that. But that also might take a lot of resources. Because I don't know if the gold is supposed to be luminite. Luminite? Or I don't know what these things are. I don't know things. I pretend like I do. Free alpha origin. Oh, that whole thing. But yeah, let me know if you need resources for that. I'll gladly throw in whatever I can. People asking there, okay. Thank you, it's all T1 Potter's Mix right now. Ah, okay. You had to choose the one thing that we don't have readily available resources for because for some reason T1 Rock just doesn't spawn near Soulspire. But easy enough to get a hold of, for sure. So I can just pop to one of the ruined towns and just make a ton of Potter's Mix. Well, I say that. They actually have, like, crafting limits, which was very annoying. Yeah, man, I was just trying to do... No, that's not you, man. That's just the luck of the draw. I was trying to get, so... I think even a gun tank can vouch for me on this. I was trying to get tier 4 ore, and like every place I went to either did not have access to the tier 4 like ore, but like they had roads going everywhere, and this place is just riddled with it. But none of them have like access to it. And I went all over this place, all along the coast, and I even checked out our little luminate mine here, which is tier 5. And I went all the way up here, and I finally found some on this road right here. And I had to walk all the way back to Soulspire, basically, until I got here, until someone actually had a fine mining processing table. Because all these places out here, you know, some of them just aren't at the tier, but, like, this thing didn't have it, and I had to walk all the way back with, like, lugging over 150 ore pieces, and it was annoying. And yeah, and I think that's what Gun Tank told me, is that it was Station 82, which I'm gonna have to sit here and go through this because I'm dumb. Station 82. Wait, no, Station 82 is over here. I think. Nope, I'm dumb. Nope. I'll find it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, SpongeBob. Don't tell me. God, I think I went through every single one of them. Nope. I don't see it. Alright, someone's gonna have to tell me. Someone's gonna have to tell me I'm done. Hey. Yeah, it's a cave. Which I think it's just what I'm gonna have to do. Process it there. I knew. Think. God. Okay. So that barely moved that tick. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to focus on leatherworking for a little bit in order to get that up to tier 4 so I can actually use my leatherworking knife. Thank you for posting it. Come on. Let me. Wait. I did go there. There wasn't a mine there when I went to. That or I'm blind. I also can't read, so do with that what you will. Anyways, so I believe it is 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Then this can go back, and then all I need is 1. I believe. I can actually get rid of these. These grow everywhere. No one look. No one look. I know what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
Don't look. No, stop. Don't judge.
Anyways. My knife. Right. I'm already have that equipped. Okay. Go back in here. I'm never gonna get rid of this ink. It's super expensive. I think that's pretty much it. So I just need to have like a leatherworking project for me to build that up, because I'm not going to spend all that leather again, because I was at 26k when this started, and it's a lot of money. Which there was only one place out of all of R9 that was selling fine leather, and no one was selling fine rope. So I had to like build up the skills to do it during the stream. There we go. Your sound for the game is stuttering a lot. That's what yeah, after I go for a little bit, that tends to happen. I don't know what's going on with that. It'll stabilize after a minute. I don't know. OBS just tends to have a big fucking problem. Did I not grab multiple planks?
Apparently I did not grab multiple planks.
And I don't... like, the game actually shouldn't even have all that, like, stuttery of sound. Give me a second. Like, is it me or the game itself? Just so I know what to focus on. Oh my god. Okay. There's Chloe. You're not stuttering, so it's the game. Where's the music? Well, then I don't understand because I can't even hear my game. like there's no sound at all, and I have this shit blasting. So the only thing that's turned off is the music, but everything else is blasting. For me, this is fairly normal. And this song is Traveling Bard from Hightail. Take off my hat, hold on. My hair is an absolute mess, so I have to use a hat to keep it tamed. Alright, well, if it does get annoying, you let me know. As long as you're not in the middle of an ad while I'm talking. Shit. But, however it works, man. Excuse me just a minute. I'm gonna go and refill my water. Be right back. Alrighty. Oh, Tony, I do have a tier 2 codex ready, but I know from the Empire thing that doesn't really technically help. Because when it comes to, because I'm talking about for the desert thing that we have, because, I mean, we only need one tier 2, but in order to unlock all of this, that's a lot of supplies. Or I just focus on making 9 more codexes, which is a lot, so that'll take a couple of days to get that going. But I do have one ready to go if you want to bring it up to a tier 3 immediately. So that is on the table for you. Am I not crafting anymore? Why are you not crafting? Why'd you stop? I see, are people talking? Okay. And I normally blur the chat because I don't want whatever people are saying to be broadcasted to other people who aren't really interested in it. I got a comment. It's okay. My blue is rare. Thank you, Brandon, for lurking. It's been a while, dude. It's been at least a week. Still running Windrose? Yep, stream is going good, my guy. Stream is going good. Oh. Now we get back to the whole point of this entire thing. I'm just gonna sit here and make poochment. Eat. Eat. Eat the pie. Eat the goddamn pie. Worked about 65 plus hours this week, and today is my only day off. Been too busy. Jesus, dude. Well, I mean, you just had your birthday, so... I mean, at least there was that, because I was there for your birthday stream. Whoa. if you do a bracket and write anything in the link, an item after the text takes the color and link to it. Interesting. Saw someone try to do Magic the Gathering. Yeah, they have me helping another department, so it's making my days longer. Yeah. I don't know if Cod's still sick, but he's my moderator, and he's been pretty much out for today. That or he has, you know, kids since it's the weekend. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if Roach is around either. He tends to be busy around this time. But yeah. Oh, we are doing stuff on Tuesday. Code Roach and I are all going to be playing some more Left 4 Dead 2 with me absolutely turning that thing into just an absolute mess with mods. So there's that going for you if you want to see like an absolute travesty. But yeah, for those who don't know, I also do YouTube. I do regular uploads over there with other videos. Currently, right now, I have Hytale Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I'm trying to burn through that to get the Rebirth, and a couple of other, like, small games going up here and there. I got a bunch more coming. I got an endless plethora of games, basically. Which every stream also gets saved over there, as well as updates on the streams. So until I can figure out if Twitch has like countdown timers and stuff like that, I only stream Saturday and Tuesday at around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's where you guys can normally catch me. But YouTube will normally have like the stream countdown like a day before it goes out, or at least a good few hours before it goes out. It's just Twitch is more fun to interact with people over, because YouTube, you guys just kind of sit there. At least here on Twitch, you can try to scare the shit out of me with the little emote things, or communicate with it, or like what Toasty does, whisper sweet nothings in my ear. Let's actually see how many people. I'm genuinely curious. How many people are actually on Bitcraft right now? Bitcraft. 1,286. Yeah, we're just hitting the peak population for like the past couple of weeks. Oh damn. Really? So maybe someone can explain to me why somewhere in February 25th, the game went from an average of 299, and the next day is 2,780 players. I'm guessing that was the new release of this early access. It said all-time high is 4,000, and I just don't see that. EA2 launch? Okay, yeah, so that's what that was. All-time peak was as soon as the game released. Yeah. That's cool. That's actually really cool to see that it's sustaining, and it's way higher than it was even during the majority of Early Access 1. So that's good. And there was a big uptick around the time I got it. So yeah, that's probably just due to the little spring sale. That's good. Because this game is definitely more fun than I expected it. Because I was about to not pull the trigger on this game. There was something else I was going to go for. And it wasn't Windrose, because Roach had already bought me Windrose. I think it was Enshrouded? The co-op one? I think it was about... I was about to get Enshrouded, and then, like, this went on sale. And I gave it a try, because I was just really itching for something similar to Final Fantasy XIV. Gear-based RPGs are some of my favorite type of RPGs, so... It was just really, really interesting. So I'm glad that this really paid off. I don't think I've stopped playing since I got it. How many hours do I actually have on this? Not including this stream, I have 407 hours on it. Alright. Well, that was only a tiddlywink. Alright, so... I need it to... Did it throw that in here again? No. Where's my cart? My cart here? Oh, there it is. Sweet. Bleep, 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 bleep. Let's see, 87. All right. Just gonna bloop you back in. Hundreds. So it looks like we need tier, or I need tier 2 parchment. I need tier 3 logs. I need tier 3 bottles. Need tier 3 and tier 4 fish oil. Let's go fishing. Probably should have joined you guys yesterday, Tony, for fishing, but I was more focused on what the fuck was I doing yesterday? Cannot remember. I know I was doing something Bitcraft related. No, that's what it was. I was doing recordings for Final Fantasy VII. That's what it was.
Okay, so here we go. Down the slope. I'll go zip zop zip it up.
Let's get some bait fish, because we'll get some of that soon. Which I doubt that they're going to be, like, right here. Normally, in order for me to get bait fish, I gotta go, like, over here. But, like, exploring the sea. What are you guys doing in my inventory? No one look. No one look. No, no, no. No one. I don't cook. I don't cook. I refuse to. No one look. Stop. Shield your eyes. There we go. Anyways. Where, oh where? I also need to increase sailing because I need a better boat, so maybe I can get some, like, lost treasure while I'm out here. Savage. Everyone's so mad. Oh, I know I can sell it. This is, as I said, I wanted you all to not look. I know you all would be so mad. I'm just that lazy. I just don't want to turn around. Don't worry, I'll make up for it because I'm about to get all that stuff back because I'm coming out here to get bait fish to go and get that. Welcome in, Odin.
I see you. Stop right there, foul creature. I have come to take your nectar.
God Lord, with all the fish. Why is it so somber all of a sudden, man? Is my town fishermen make me sick? It's okay. I'm just the scholar. I'm the snooty rich kid who only has books, so I don't know the value of things. so I just throw it out.
But don't worry, I'm making up for it because I'm literally fishing right now. Don't be so mad at me, specifically. I know. But I have hundreds and hundreds of that. So, like, I probably have, like, a stack of, like, 800 foods somewhere. Because I don't eat the food. I like the 30-minute food. I make tons of the 15 ones, and I make the fish and bulbs, and I make the pies, and thank you for Gun Tank for giving me tons of pies, and now I don't need to worry about cooking. Cooking is just not my thing. I normally just don't. I like making finger paintings and little scribbles so I can give it to our fearless leader, Tony, and he can hang it on the wall and go, good job, and then as soon as I turn around, he throws it away. So I feel like I matter. I just realized I am wearing the wrong armor. Blip. I am dumb. Gathering speed -10, so yeah, that's because of pies. That'll be good. just to see the wall of no, savage, such a waste. I live for that. I don't do it to piss people off. It's just like when I realize that I'm doing something that it's like, oh, that's important? I do this all the time. I didn't realize it was so important. Now I'll never do it again, but... Need so much fish oil.
Oh, shit. I don't like how I can interact with stuff while... What are you doing? Get in here. Okay. Flee. Screenshot. Flee. Hold alt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, enough with the somber thing. What is this? Gaia's Lament. Oh, it's Palea. Palea, or whatever the hell that game is. Never played it. I'm just trying to get some... You know what? That's what it is. It was somber because it knew the travesty that I just made in front of everyone. And if you guys didn't point out the huge mistake, I would have probably just sat here listening to the music wondering why my life was so empty. Oh, ding. How much did I get? Probably not much. Yeah, small stack. It's the Rito village. Okay. Very nice. There we go. Let us chill here for a minute. I listen to a lot of soundtracks of the Outer Wilds. Yeah. This typically isn't the music that I listen to, but the one game that it's music that I will sit down and listen to over and over and over is Near Gestalts. just because of the complexity that that lady went through to literally invent a language for her music, and how they added into the game dynamically, especially with Nier Automata, to where that depending upon your distance to certain locations, certain instruments would fade in and out, certain instruments would crescendo at different points, and it would be based off of certain movements. Really fucking interesting, and I love that stuff. It does fit perfectly for Breath of the Wild. Bitcraft, I mean? Yeah. That was actually something that a fellow YouTuber of mine who's in a lot of my recent videos, Kung Fu Manda, recommended. Because ignoring the way that the characters look in this game, she said that it looks a lot like the Breath of the Wild art style, which I don't see it too much, but hey, it worked. Music fits it so well for me, so I'm gonna let it ride. I also have a lot of Hightail music and Palia, P-A-L-I-A, whatever that game is, the free-to-play sort of thing. Yeah, it's the same vibe.
Oh, look! A dandelion! Must be the
Thank you
last
for the
one this
follow, Odin.
season.
Man, my fucking old. It, like, as soon as I saw your name, it's like I know how to read it because I remember the Leet speak, and then in my brain, I just had the theme song to fucking Leet World play. Ugh. I'm old. This genuinely makes me want to play Breath of the Wild again, but I just can't play the game again. There's a video on my YouTube channel called My Digital Horse Story, and it's the reason why I can't play Breath of the Wild anymore. And I love that game so fucking much, and I get the itch to play it, but every single time I get off the main plateau, I just get depressed because I miss my horse. That entire story, I don't want to relive it here because there's literally a video for it, but that horse, Petra, had literally become like almost as endearing to me as like a legit pet. And when I lost her in the game, I genuinely was like, I can't play this game anymore. It's over. And then the resurgent story, when I found out that you can resurrect horses in Breath of the Wild, there's like a horse fairy. And then like the speech that the thing gave to me, I was like, I don't like to admit it, but I was actually like in tears over a fucking digital horse. So Breath of the Wild, absolutely amazing Zelda game, and fuck it for making me feel things. Stupid. Had emotions over a digital horse. And what's worse is that I played it on the Wii U, not the Nintendo Switch, so it's not like I can carry over the save when I get a Switch 2. So, she's gone, like gone, so can't play it. I've tried several times to bring myself to play Breath of the Wild again. Can't do it. Can't even touch Tears of the Kingdom. Without Petra, it's literally... I don't have my Epona. I don't have my Petra. I don't know if the Aramite Star is a thing. Tony would actually know way more. He kind of taught me through the whole thing of where that there's different tiers. And I think that, like, the color is based off of the tier of ore it would be. But then there's different types. Like, there's a 6-sided die, there's an 8-sided die, and a 20-sided die, which the 20-sided are, like, high-tier epic stuff. And then he said there was, like, a quote-unquote tier 11, the Hexite thing. Tony, if you're around, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I only ever gotten cubes, too. So let me back out of this. Show you guys. Oh, cool. It just finished up. So for pets, I only ever got these. So I got the Armite Star Fragment, and then I got the Astrolite and the Celestium, which I think on the tier scale of ore, I think Astrolite is tier 10. But since it's a six-sided die, I don't think this is a high tier one, but it doesn't matter. I enjoy it. And like, I literally couldn't have gotten a lower one unless it was Fairlight. But this is Pyrolite. Pyrolite. I don't know. I can't speak. I don't know English. I don't know English words very well. Oh yeah, I did tell Syl that you already, that, I don't know if Chloe's in the chat, I doubt she is, but I already had, told Syl for her about it being in there, so she's already breaking it down. Good, good, good. Zoom in. Let's actually pan a little bit back here. Zoom in. There we go. You will not believe, like, the actual hours that I have to spend when I play certain games to get screenshots, because there's not just stuff online for me to grab. Final Fantasy VII's remake actually has very beautiful screenshots that I can use without needing to give royalties, but hours setting up shots like this and trying to time it with like screen cap or like a cutout tool or some type of recording thing. I remember that being the hardest thing to get over when I first started YouTube was thumbnails. Because thumbnails kind of make or break videos when no one knows who the hell you are. And then again, they have to get past my obnoxious, vulgar personality anyways. So, that shit sailed. Sorry, my dogs are underneath my desk. Good boy. Oh, I just realized that all my tools are blue now, so they don't fit my aesthetic of green. I gotta find a whole new blue outfit. Lorg. Alright. Let's see, what's blue? White shirt. Oh. Nice. Look. Go with that. Eh. Skinny arms, no longer thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see. I guess it would have to be eventually scholar, right? Where's the oh no. Where are you? There you are. Just worse. What am I doing? Awful. It's all awful. Don't worry about it. Go back to my comfort. There we go. Okay. What? Oh, it's all the way up there? Well, I'm not wanting to go climb some rocks for something. Let us venture out into the open sea. How much do I have, actually? Man, this Azure Mini does not pay out well. I can pull from you, though, because I do have some of the bait. 25. Okay. That should make up for the fish that I threw into the ocean. I was just tossing it back, you know, catch and release. Anyone gonna buy my bullshit? Over 1,000 T5 lakefish in carts. Jesus Christ, meatball. That's a ton, man. You know what? I should probably get a hold of, like, Fable music. Fable or Fable 2. That was always something that I genuinely, enjoyed listening to. I don't know how it'll fit the aesthetic, though. Maybe Bowerstone, though. Kind of really want to play my guitar right now, since I'm just sitting here fishing. This is just, I don't enjoy fishing. I mean, it's part of the game, so it's fine. I just meant like in real life. I really just don't like doing that. Like a scholar, in real life, I do a lot of writing and video editing and stuff like that, so it's always my jam. 3 minutes left on that. Boat. I'm gonna go put the kettle on because I want some coffee, so just give me a quick second. And I'm back. Ah, chicken tender is dry. Oh. Wow, that's pretty. Look at that. Yeah. Trying not to eat like right into the mic. Sorry. And this game is definitely a good vibe. Do any of you guys tend to do that? I find myself, especially in like Elder Scrolls games, where I would actually like just trying to eat my food or something. I'll just sit down, park my character into a spot, and just kind of watch. Some really neat little vistas going on. Witcher 3 had some of the best vistas when you went up to Kaer Morhen. Wonder how the snowy peaks looked in this game. I saw Fopire posted a picture from it, and that looked really, really cool. It makes me want to go and see the snowy peaks myself. I hate the pines, though. Oh my god, the pines. Nightmare. It's weird to see that kind of Morrowind fog in the distance, and then like this weird popping effect of the like an actual fog coming and out, like it's cutting. Really weird. Almost done. Okay. Awesome. Well, I mean, I'm not going to be able to complete this because I'm going to run out of bait here in a second. There we go. Alright. Let's go process some fish. Just need fish oil. Where am I? This way? I think it's this way. Sorry, I'm just ghost in region chat. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, nope. I just sailed really far. Farther than I thought. Shouldn't be too long. I'll get more bait so I can get more fish oil, rinse, repeat, and I'll put the fish into a thing and have someone cook it later and then sell it because it's Tier 5 fish. Tier 4. What's going on, kids? What? Here, buddy. Oh, boy. My big pupper. How you doing? I'm back. My cat pissed on my oven and I had to clean it up. Is that what they call it today? Is that what you kids, crazy kids are calling it? I gotcha. Yeah, no problem. Just... My boy right now is trying to devour my face because he's upset that I'm streaming so long and I'm not giving him attention. Boy, Topper. What? What? Oh my god. What? I am streaming. You're keeping me away from the mic. What is going on? Don't lose your shit, man. Both my dogs are beagles, so they're only in here because they smell the residue of the chicken tender that I just ate. Don't care about me. They're just here for the chicken nugs. Process. Turn you all back into bait. Ooh, that'll be great. Get some more crushed shells. Okay, let us. How long is this going to take? 16 minutes. Like everything else in this game, going to take hours. What? We're all just going to sit here and take a good gander at Peaches while he tries to entertain me, and I cut into this nice piece of table in my fingers. Well, hope you guys like fingers in your fish sticks. Buddy, I can't. Stop.
I am streaming. Give me like another hour or two. Alright? Where's your sister? Go find your sister. I am giving him some love. He's being absolutely a pisser right now. Blah, 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 blah. Angle the mic a little bit. I know I'm far from the mic. Because he has to be held. Where's my boy? Where's my boy's face? There he is. Oh, not that one. Where's the basic emote? Basic. There we go. That boy. That boy right now is trying to take all of my attention away from you people. What do we have coming up on Steam? Oh yeah, Forever. I remember Gun Tank telling me about that. Yep, he is Doggo. And his sister. Those should be under, like, the free emotes. Should be. Oh, Warhammer's doing their thing? Yes. 10th anniversary was, what do we got? Mechanicus, Dawn of War, Space Marine. Sure. Oh, the Quebec Village. How we doing, Peaches? Yep, there you go. Darktide Skitari. I never got into Darktide. I'm just not a Warhammer fan, I guess. I don't mind playing the tabletop, but yeah, I just never got into it. Oh, they made a bolt gun too. That's cool. I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna be either playing Vermintide is pretty fun. Yeah, for my thing, Vermintide 2 definitely really outdid itself by adding in tons of new modes. Like, almost every year there was like a whole different one. Yeah, Left 4 Dead, but medieval. Yeah. Speaking, and again, I don't know if, I think you were here. I don't need to repeat it, but I'm going to anyways. I'm going to be playing Left 4 Dead 2 on Tuesday. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With a bunch of friends, so, yeah. Which, there's a featured clip somewhere on Twitch. I don't know how to link that real quick, but there's a featured clip of me playing it. And, of course, me being caught saying something dumb. So, there's a common thing across a lot of the Discords that my friends and I have. Shrek mode? No, but it's pretty close. There's a common thing across all the Discords that me and my friends normally do is that we have a quotes section. Whenever someone says something dumb or really bad, if it's taken out of context, we quote it. And
almost 50% of every single Discord server that we're in that has quotes is filled with me saying the most heinous or dumbest shit ever. So I guess I lucked out that YouTube and Twitch worked out for me because I just don't shut the fuck up. But no, there is a clip somewhere on my Twitch channel that is that gives you a good idea of how the mod is, or mods, because I literally changed everything that can possibly be changed without it breaking the game. And there's like a mod that actually didn't work that will work this time. It's where that like there's constantly flower petals flying everywhere. Like it's an endless shower of like blossom petals. That one did not work last time I played. I want to play guitar. This is actually probably a good game to do that to, actually. I have like 2 clips of Back for Blood that are hilarious somewhere on my PC. I'd love to. I actually enjoyed Back for Blood. I remember a lot of people hating it because of some content problem, or I never really understood the hate behind it. It wasn't bad. I mean, it was nowhere near going to be the levels of Left 4 Dead 2, especially when you're trying to hype up for that. That's kind of a thing I pointed out with that game Ardenfall, that was trying to mimic Elder Scrolls Morrowind, you know, Vardenfall. And nowhere in that game could I find anything remotely close to Elder Scrolls 3. They just used it, like, they used its name, and they have the idea that you're on a remote island. That's it. The rest of the characters are basically orcs. The combat and magic system is completely different, and the story doesn't even follow along the same lines, the little story that there is. And it's a game that's been in development for like 7 years, and then they released a demo in 2024, and then re-released it again in, like, I think 2025 for the Steam Next Fest. And they did it again this year. I played it thinking that it was I'm actually done. I played it thinking that it was like brand new, because it was basically being thrown around in the Next Fest like this game just came out. This game is you know, like it's ready to go. It's like it's on the way. And it turns out that they're not even done with like the first village. There's a video of that on my channel too, of me basically playing the game and being happy at first, and then slowly realizing that I think these guys shot themselves in the foot by trying to ride the curtails of Elder Scrolls. And I honestly think that, like, if you want to do that, sure, but you bring a certain expectation to the table when you say Elder Scrolls, and you're trying to make your game like it. That's just such a big thing. Like, even Bethesda can't live up to their own hype anymore. Look what happened to Starfield when it came to living up to the scope that Skyrim was. Because, remember, Skyrim was like maybe 200 guys in an office, 300 guys in an office that were able to talk to each other and have direct communication to Todd Howard. And then every game afterwards, people were wondering why the quality went bad, when it was because Bethesda opened up like 3 more studios and gained 2,000 employees. And now no one could talk to each other consistently enough to have a cohesive artistic, like, image or standard across it. And as a matter of fact, they even said that Starfield was built without a design document just because it would have been too difficult to set one up. So if Bethesda can't even live up to Bethesda, what's an indie company gonna do? They really put themselves in the hole there. They needed to have just not hyped it up as like the next Morrowind. Especially because I'm a Morrowind fan, so I went in expecting something and didn't get it, because it is a good game, but yeah. Is it okay if I link one of the back for... Yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and put it in here. I'll watch it real quick. If I was a more avid and more dexterous streamer, I would probably put it up in order for people to watch, but I know good at stream. Stream knew me. Oh, did it mute it? Yeah, it muted it. Okay, hold on. Are you in the R9 Discord, Toasty? Or Toast? Yeah, hold on. Does it think you can just... Oh, you're not? Okay. Do you have the clip uploaded on your Twitch? Because if you do, I can just click on your name and check it out through there. Let me take a look at your account. Oh no. How do you do the screenshot mode without canceling the work you're currently doing? So for me, whenever I do the screenshot mode without canceling, I have to actually just click on the little gear down at the bottom. And then just be absolutely careful I only use right click. No, it's unstreamable. Okay. Let me see if I can change the rules real quick. Boy, 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 boy. Music paused because I picked up my guitar. I'm gonna go ahead and put it down. Down. Oh, I got it. Okay. Reopen last closed tab. Check out his channel. Look at the clips. No clips found. How about I follow you? Does that help? I want to see the clips. Let's see the clips. Boy, boy, boy. No, it's on stream. Yeah, glad I could help, Rosie. Just want to say thank you for everyone who's hanging out and lurking. Don't gotta reply, just glad you're here.
Oh, look! A dandelion!
Thank you for
Must
the
be the
follow,
last
too.
one of the season.
Yeah, I can't turn off the block for links while I'm streaming. For some reason, it won't let me do that without like a moderator doing it, which my moderator is sick. My boy is sleepy. And also has like 3 kids that he's also juggling, so yeah. Peach is sitting back there trying to hide. Come on. What we got going on? There we go. Let's see if we can unblur the rest of it. Let's blur the tree. Just barely to the tree line. There we go. Yeah, I'm really glad the way that Soul Spire has taken me in, because this place is so fucking beautiful. I can do just tons of really, really good shots from it. Like, look at this. The petals coming across. Peaches is sleeping behind me, of course. Let's see if we can actually get like a shot out of the sea. Good one out. No. Ugh, it's gray. Horizon gray. No one likes horizon gray. Why it's a camouflage. There we go. Let's put on a Breath of the Wild song. I said Breath of the Wild. Of course. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna destroy. And remember, there's no rush, Toast. If you gotta take a minute to try to upload it and cut it, I'm gonna be going for quite a while longer, so do not break things just to get it up there. I will watch it eventually. I'll even watch it off stream if I got to. Doing okay, Peaches? I want to watch everything from Peach's point of view. There we go. We get the ass cam for me and the Peaches cam for everyone else. Yep, working on it. Yeah, man, no problem. No problem. And I hope, if I can speak English, I hope I live up to your expectations on YouTube, because every YouTuber has this. If my videos are more than like 2 months old, I think they're shit. Everything I upload, I'm like, in the moment, this is the best I can do, this is good. This is like something I'm really proud to release. And then like 2 months later, I'll look back on it and go, what the fuck was I thinking? Why did I do this? This is awful. There's so many mistakes. I hate this. I'm a hack. And I have like 3 years worth of build-up. So hopefully I got plenty for you guys to binge. That's binge-worthy is my biggest thing. But if there's games that you guys want to see, if there's stuff you want me to stream, I am open to suggestions. I absolutely love to do this Bitcraft stuff, because I'm going to do Bitcraft at least once a week, because it has literally made my Twitch career. But YouTube, there's a community tab on my page that you guys can just say whatever you want. You can make your own posts and ask for suggestions, suggest or ask for other games if there's something that you want me to try, and I will do my best to get a hold of it. And my range of games literally goes all the way to like Super Nintendo to now. I have game consoles from every generation, and I got capture cards, and I got all kinds of shit. So I've been doing it for a while, so I got almost anything that you'd be asking for, and almost any game I'm willing to play too. I actually played Star Sand Island last Saturday, I think. That one was really fun. My wife was super into it. She just won't put the fucking game down, and convinced me to try it for last Saturday, and that was really fun. The issue was that the game was so loud you couldn't hear me for like half the stream, I think it was. So it was real amateur hour kind of shit, but great stuff though. Alright, so, Toast, I am not going to throw this fish away. I promise you, okay? I'm going to keep the fish. I am bringing back all the fish that I threw away because it was catch and release. I promise I'm not throwing it away. No one yell at me again. I'm just a boy with a dream, and I don't know the value. Also, I don't know how often or how much you're into shorts, but boy, did my editors at the beginning of my YouTube channel, I had an editor, boy did my editors make so many shorts, and I do not know how to make them now. So, no, not that I don't know how to make them, I don't know what makes a good short. So my shorts, when I upload them, are either annoying ass memes, some dumb graphic, or just what I would consider to be funny. So there's a couple hundred of those. So if you ever get stuck doom scrolling at night and you see one of my videos, go to bed. If you're getting my videos while you're doom scrolling, you've gone too far. You need to turn around. You need to go back. And I don't understand, because I'll have some shorts that only get, like, maybe 1,000 or 2, if I'm lucky. And then, like, I make one about an exploding toaster, and it gets, like, 30,000 views. What the fuck? It's just a fucking exploding toaster. And I'm not joking. It was from the, Baby in Yellow game. I was playing with, Codfish, another streamer that I work with. Well, you'll guys probably meet him Tuesday if you join me Tuesday. And like we're fucking around with something in the game, and the toaster just blows up. And I do the Skyrim meme of, oh, you're finally awake. And that, like, I got like enough money to pay for groceries for the month from that fucking stupid video. That's it. That's the whole thing. I don't get it. And then there's, like, shorts that I spend way too long on, like hours and hours and hours. Like my friend who accidentally made an apple butter barbecue sauce sandwich instead of an apple butter and jelly sandwich. That was a hell of a story, and I animated the shit out of that. And it got, like, maybe 2,000 views. I'm just, oh man. Like, I lost sleep on that, and no one gave a shit. Alright. I am up to the webs of others. Oh, is this the closest I can get? Okay, well, I want to have a Peaches cam. Oh. We're just going to watch Peaches. Ignore my character. And I hate the fact that it's my character's ass, but, I mean, he's a robot. He doesn't really got anything, right? Uh-oh. What's going on over on Twitch? Oh, just a milestone. Streamed a certain amount of hours. Yeah, I should unfuck that. I think I just saw gun tank walk by. I don't know, it was blurry. You're like my elusive Bigfoot, gun tank, if you're still in chat. I see you out in the world, and I keep forgetting that your name isn't Gun Tank in game, so when I see you, I'm like, who is that? Oh, it's you. Ow. Fuck. Just slammed my finger inside of my desk. Ow. Graceful. What I get being huge idiot. Whatever.
I'm actually waiting on my wife to get home. Where in the... She's supposed to be home by now. What time is it? Yeah, she's supposed to have been home like 30 minutes ago. She was in the chat. Man, I can't even cook this fish. Someone's gonna need to come here and, like, buy it. Or something, because I can only do tier 3 cooking right now. So, I just have all this tier 4 fish. Like dragon bones, I just can't carry them. Is it more profitable to sell the fish cut or cooked? Because I don't know if you can mix cooked fish with bulbs or if they need to be raw to mix them with other things. Should I not cook them if I can? You uploaded it to my YouTube. Ah, you have, I'm assuming you will. About?
Oh, look! A dandelion! Must be the last one of the season.
Thank you. I'm dyslexic, so does that say silk at Bitcraft or silcat? Oh, silcat. Okay, sorry. I'm dyslexic, so it took me a minute to get through that. Video. 2 minutes ago. Let me check it out. He's in the A10. Good shotgun. Alright. Silk. Okay. There we go. How often do you upload? Oh, it's been a couple of months. Well, hey, if you ever want to do a video, I'm there. Hey, Wick. Not cooked, and the person buying can make it into fertilizer and cook it to buy more for it. Okay, so I will sell it whole. What's a good price? Which, thank you again, Wick, for helping me get through the Sentinel dungeon last stream. Or last Bitcraft stream. Can't thank you enough. Potentially down. What's potentially down? What's happening? What'd I say? Huh? I've blinked out. What happened? Did I stroke out? Did you stroke out? Someone stroked out. Ooh. What is this? It's the house theme from Breath of the Wild? Really? Videos together. Potentially down. I gotcha. Well, try to figure out a way to get each other in Discord, and then we can figure out from there. I mean, we'll figure it out from there, so I wouldn't worry about it. But, yeah, I mean, I love to play Back 4 Blood, Left 4 Dead. I play pretty much any game. The games I normally do for my YouTube channel and streaming is RPGs. I'm just a huge fan of RPGs, and I hate when stories are just either underappreciated or never really experienced. But I also like to point out bad games. Like, I will be doing Final Fantasy 13, and I will not be happy about it. Because the wasted fucking potential. Because, does anyone know that, what the hell was that? Final Fantasy, oh, okay. So Final Fantasy 13, that, like, there's, like, an infinite paradise
underneath, like, the main world that floats around. Like, there's multiple moons that people just hang out in. Like, the world is batshit insane, and they just don't talk about it. And the only way for you to get the entire beginning of Final Fantasy XIII is to literally not play the game, but to pause and read the codex, the dictionary or encyclopedia or whatever it is, and read it, and it will give you more context than what the game or what characters are saying and what cutscenes are saying. Fucking awful. Getting back to the point, I'm always down to do some type of shenanigans. Like, I would love to do Baldur's Gate 3. I just got done doing Divinity 2 with my brothers, and I was playing Thane, if anyone knows Divinity 2. I'm not going to spoil the ending, and I'm not going to really talk about much of the story, but I do want to point out that I hid my powers. That's bad for Final Fantasy X, yeah. Love Back for Blood. Yeah, I do too. But anyways, so I hid my powers so no one could figure out what I was supposed to be doing, because Thane is a magic build, and I built him into a necromancy summoner duel, so they both were like maxed out by the end. My necromancy skills, my summoner skills, and I had all the spells I needed for both. And I dabbled a little bit in geomancy, so that when I would summon my incarnate at level 10, he'd look like an Efreetling. He'd look this massive horned creature. He looked like Hellboy, if you guys don't know what Efreetlings look like. He looked like Hellboy from, like, the original Hellboy. Like, massive, huge horns, and I would just throw him on any element, and as soon as I was starting to die, I would just consume him and summon a bone spider. Bolster it up, consume it, and, like, I would just never die. And I got to a point where I had, like, 6,000 stacked armor and another, like, 15,000 stacked magic armor on top of, like, 8,000 health, which isn't all that high, but it's kind of high for a pure wizard build. And I would just heal continuously. And they were so pissed off at the end of the game when they realized that I've been hiding this, like, loop that I could do. Because I didn't want them to know my powers until the end. And then, we beat Baldur's Gate 3, and I played as a druid throughout most of the game. And without telling any of my brothers, because we had a full party of 4, without telling any of my brothers, every time we killed a major character, or any time that we, like, had our rogue character assassinate someone, I would steal the body and take it to the camp and throw it in a chest. So by the end of the game, like, quite literally, we're on the final battle, I would throw the chest out into the world, blow it up, and a puddle of every single enemy that we fought up to that point would pop up, and then I would turn them all into thralls. So we went into the last fight 5-1 against them, and I changed to Necromancer right at the last, like thing. And yeah, no, my youngest brother kept calling me a sicko because he kept, like, literally, because he kept finding me, like, putting body parts on the ground, and I'm trying to, like, make room in my chest, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, nothing. I'm a druid. You don't need to look. Because I was the party's druid healer for a little bit. I did shape-shifting and stuff like that. And then right at the end, I went, alright, full respec, dump all of my money to get a naked statue of me in the middle of camp so no one can ignore my character. And then respec into full Necromancer, 100% level 12 Necromancer. And then just let it go at the final fight where they didn't even get the fight because all of my thralls got to take their turns and just annihilated. It was wild. And I don't stream or record those because my brothers don't want to be recorded, so I'm sad that I can't, like, share this with, like, clips or something. Actually, there is one clip somewhere on my YouTube channel, and I think it's called The Ultimate Weapon or Lethal Weapon, and it's me coming up to a creature, and I'm about to, like, one-shot it, and it just misses. Critical miss, and I hurt myself. So the only reason why I know what's going on with Baldur's Gate 3 is because I've been steeped in D&D for a while, but also I had a friend who went into the alpha and then beta for testing for Baldur's Gate before they did the first demo. And then she told me a lot of the different little things out there, and then right before the game came out, she bought me Baldur's Gate 3, and we beat it like 2 or 3 times in like a month. So we got to see kind of all the endings and then a lot of the things that changed a little later on. But man, was it just wild. She showed me a lot of the kind of glitches and stuff. That's not what I want. No, not what I want. What am I doing? Oh, I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up. Okay, I'm not. False alarm. Really, out of all of that, I only get 11 fish oil. Boo. Tested it too. Oh, nice. I did not get into the test. I came in, like, right at the end of the demo period and right at the release of the game. She showed me all that stuff. My only issue with Baldur's Gate 3 is that once you kind of figure out what you need to do, the game just kind of becomes a matter of, like, timed gates. It's just, you need to do this until you reach this, until you reach this, and the story kind of loses meaning. Was a QA tester for 6 years. Hell yeah, man. Is there any games that you can admit that you were a QA tester on? Because I know some of them, you're, like, NDAs and stuff. I don't know if you're allowed to. Okay, so I'm gonna sell them. PUBG, that's... I hope you got paid for that one because of how well that one turned out. We got paid for PUBG. I'm gonna sell it in 5s. Wick, if you're here, should I sell it in clumps of 10 or 20 or 50 since they come in batches? Should I just get a whole bunch and sell it in batches of 50, 10? You QA'd for Fortnite. Nice. So, did you QA for the Battle Royale or for the original zombie mode? Because I played Fortnite when it was zombies. Like, way before that. I am sorry that you had to test the Stadia. I hope they paid you double. That thing did not work. I loved the idea, but it did not work. I would sell it on the marketplace so more see it. So I meant by quantities, as in, like, should I sell it in, like, whatever's a good price, and then sell it, like, in quantities of, like, 20? Creative mode. Oh, creative mode. Okay, yeah. Did they... I heard they got rid of that. I never got into Fortnite after they, like, slowly shuttered the zombie mode. Let me see how much the fish is. Fine. No, it's Azure. That's what it is. Well, fuck. Okay. So. It's your fillet. Create sell order. I don't know what's a good price. I'm gonna sell it in quantities of 10. Fuck. It honestly wasn't that hard, so... About 200? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. 200 for 10? Sound good? Bad? I don't know. Again, I'm the rich kid who does not understand value. I would sell them price per one so the buyer can decide how much they want. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Just means I'm going to sit here for a lot, including the... Oh, sorry. Well, it's all the content creator and collabs and stuff that I tested, including the annoying Ed Sheeran collab. I always wanted to know who was like the people who sat there and like made sure that a lot of the I'm gonna go since it's tier 440. Everyone? Sure. Anyways, I always wanted to know who was the guy who sat down to make sure that like the quote-unquote in-game concerts went off well, or to try like all the new skins and new abilities and stuff. Like, did you test the Thanos thing or something like that? Like that was always like really interesting. That I have to admit, I don't like Fortnite, but again, I have to admit that it is the most innovative, continuously innovative game. That was you, okay. But the market... Hold on, my brain. But the market, do that. So, left is the price. On the right is how many you want to sell. Does, okay. That was me. Nah, no. VR, just collabs and creative. Okay. Just about to go home. Okay, love. Okay, so quantity. I'm just gonna do this. Oh my god. So wait a minute. That's what that means. Okay. Okay, so I have always ever made, like, separate orders. Okay. So I've always ever made separate orders because I thought that, like, if I do this and make it go to max, and then I'm, like, 40 per unit, that this would mean that it's 40 for all 65. But again, I'm dumb, because this is just how it works with, WoW, is that you have to set it up per quantity, like the total price for the quantity. No, okay. Oh well, I'll get more. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Wait. All of the shells are in the other place, right? Where did you go? Where are you? There you are. You're gonna go into the hut. I need to turn you into pigment. I think it's 2, so... No, it's 2 for every 1, so 11, so I'm gonna have 1 left over. So then it's 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So turn you into ink. No, it is 40 per item and 65 items. Okay. Thank you, Wick. Thank you very much. Do not put it in the thing. Because how it is over here is a little different. Because I'm used to using the trader stand. My trader stand where I sell potions and stuff. Hopefully everyone's getting their drops. I will be needing to end this soon when my wife comes, so that's probably about another 30 minutes. She said that she's just about to go home, so I'm pretty sure I got 30 minutes. Almost 8 hours. Pretty good for me. And this is the song that makes me pine for my fucking horse. But I think the price is a bit too much. You can quickly check price on region by pressing J. Okay. I figured that, like, 40 per fish was a little high, but... Oh, because I was thinking, like, it was 40 for, like, every 10. Because I go off of effort, of how hard it is to get and process. And it's not at all, so... Yeah, so this is Haneto Village from Breath of the Wild, and every time I fucking hear this song, it reminds me of, and I keep talking about this, so I'm sorry, my digital horse story on YouTube. Because this was the moment in the game when I realized, like, oh my god, I'm actually in love with this fucking animal. So you know what? I'm just gonna take the hit. How about we just go 15, edit sell order, let it go, let it ride. But yeah. If there's any music that you guys know of that fits this kind of vibe, please let me know and I will try to get it in here, because I'm wanting to get like a long playlist that it'll just burn through for hours and never repeat the same song. Because that's one of my worst things, is since I did a lot of landscaping and I ran my own landscaping business, so I had a lot of time with headphones, that when I turn on like YouTube music, or if I'd turn on Spotify or even Pandora, because I started it back in like 2012, music would fucking repeat, and it just gets depressing when you hear the same song like 8 times in a row. Like, you're not going to sit down and read the same book 5 times back to back to back to back, and sometimes that just happens with me with Spotify, and especially with YouTube music. It's infuriating to me. And for me, music is super, super important. Like, if I can actually get through a pretty terrible game, even if it has a bad story and bad gameplay, if the music just hits. Because for me, music is important. I've spent almost my entire life learning how to play instruments, and from a Detroit family that comes from a music town. So, for me, music is vital. Okay, so I don't have tier 2 crushed shells. I don't have tier 4 gypsite. I need tier 4 sturdy brags. I'm gonna need a lot of more straw. I'm gonna need some more of that. I'm gonna need some more oil. I'm gonna need more citric berries. Got a lot of work ahead of me when it comes to codexes and trying to get my cooling thing. Cool capacitor, whatever the hell. Alright, so let's see what all we got. So that's easy, that's easy, that's easy, that's easy. So I can do that real quick. Not what I meant. I have that. This one. I don't have that. I have lied to you all. It falls on you. Shit. I thought I had more. More. But no, I have... I think I have that, but I know I have that in the other place. And you needed that, which I have that in the other place. I don't like doing brick home. Just not into that. 300. No. Leslie is my favorite character design, but I just don't. Jackalfur, 11. Cool. Get some Slayer planes here. Lamb, and then... that. Silver prospecting sucks. Oh, dude, I bet. So, I tried prospecting for Hexite for a while, just to build it up for the Empire quest line. Because I didn't want to, like, try to ask my people for it. But man, did that take, like... I think it took, like, close to an hour to build up, like, 200. Because every one of them needed, like, 7 to 15 sometimes clues in order for me to find, like, 8 to 12 Hexite energy. Weirdly, though, the more I did it, the more Hexite energy I got each time, but it was still so annoying. And I only had enough Argent ore to get 1 ingot and then, like, a couple of extra things, and that was still, like, another hour in and of itself. Which every time I hear Argent Ore, I just think Doom Eternal. So I do not have regular fish anymore. Shite. Faith Magora. You. Raid. Collect. Blee. Trade. Blee. I prefer doing T1 dungeons, so you also get the loot. Yeah, it's long. Yeah, okay. Sorry, it took me a minute to catch up. I don't want to waste this oil because I need to go and get some more. We're going to go back to fishing for a little while because I need to make a whole bunch of journals tonight, so I'm going to need some fish oil. If we're doing T1 dungeon. Yeah, I already read that. Bleep, 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 bleep. Do I still have the resources picked? Creature. Nope. I should have this right. Yeah. I'm gonna get the big boy. Pungent catfish. What? I finish a T1 dungeon and then do 5 minutes of hunting and back to a dungeon. Perfect loot. Oh, I gotcha. So for me, hunting is just annoying, but that is a skill that I really need to build up because leather is just too useful to ignore. Plus, if I'm gonna be the guy to build codexes, I really need to get on getting my skills up so I can then make the refined stuff. But I just want to get the reawakened scholar so much. I just want to finger paint, brother. And yeah, I genuinely want to do more dungeons because the only dungeon I ever did was with Wick, and that was really fun. I mean, it's an MMO. Dungeons are kind of the bread and butter. This one is more about crafting, which I guess fits the RuneScape vibe, but I don't know. For me, dungeons just kind of are the payoff. They're the thing you build up to, and then once you manage to master that, it's just great. Especially like in World of Warcraft. I loved getting to the point, because I played around the time of Cataclysm and Mists of Pandaria, is when I was like really active. You can get to a point where you can just solo Black Citadel, and I loved doing that. Wait until you do the Alpha Jackal Den dungeon. Oh yeah, I was warned. So one of my, I think it was my second or third stream of Bitcraft that I did the Jackal, the regular Jackal Den, and it took 5 fucking hours to get the Nod Bone. And then I was told afterwards by Heretic, which if you're still here, thank you so much for lurking, my guy. He told me, oh yeah, just use BitJita. And I'm just like, what the fuck is BitJita? And then he showed it to me, and I'm just, there's a fucking app for that? I was so mad. And now I only use BitJita. So I'm okay when I gotta do the Alpha Jackal dungeon, because it'll never compare to the 5 hours of me going up and down. Like, literally, this whole discovery, all of this right here is me running around screaming, where the fuck are the jackals? That is what earned me the World Explorer, the first level of World Explorer, because I just couldn't find. I found like maybe 5 dens in total. And every time I found a den, I was just getting wrecked because they were infinitely spawning. And I was doing this at like tier 1, tier 2. I think I had like Pyrolite stuff. So it was just, I was not meant to be doing it. And then quite literally I get home and I'm pissed off about it. Or I get the Soul Spire, and then Meatball comes up and he hands me the Sword of fucking Destiny, the Sentinel Blade. And I'm like, oh, I can just do that now. I could just win. it was literally night and day. To where that it's like now I can hold off like 3 jackals at once and just keep doing the big swipe with the claymore. Oh, is this it? Am I not tracking them? I thought I was tracking them. Yeah, of course they're right there, game. Also that thing. But yeah. So just be aware that that's what you guys are following and subscribing on YouTube for, is that I'm a mixture of very intelligent and extremely dumb. I went to college to be an astrophysicist. I double majored. I didn't get higher than an associate's because of money reasons, and I had to start my own business. But I double majored in astronomy and chemistry, and I was on a scholarship because I had an IQ of 147. I don't have that now. That is not a flex. I do not have that now. I am dumb now. But fucking, I had my scholarship paid out. I had all that shit, and I was ready to go to be like a fucking astrophysicist and start working in Cape Canaveral and go to Florida University in order for me to like actually max that shit out. And then cut to me being an idiot here in front of you guys for the past 7 hours, and no. No, it does not compute. You don't get to be that smart at one point in your life and then just fucking through the dirt stupid sometimes. I wish I could have Peaches out on the boat with me. But yeah, one of my first YouTube channels, I actually just called myself the Failed Astronomer for a little while, but that channel is dead and buried. I had to get rid of it. Someone followed me home and wouldn't stop harassing me, so I had to burn it. Zoom out just a little more, just to get that full picture. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I had a stalker. So stalker is a strong word for it. It was a guy who thought that we would be fast friends, and he managed to kind of track me down, and he just showed up at my door one day, and I'm, who are you? And he started like naming off shit, and I'm like, yeah, this ain't right. This ain't happening. And he was just kind of pissed off at me for not wanting to hang out with him. I'm like, I don't know who the fuck you are. You showed up at my house at 4 o'clock in the afternoon on a Sunday, and you expect me to be your friend because you watch a couple of my videos. I mean, granted, my first YouTube channel was nowhere near the level it was, or it is today, because I'm at, I think I'm dropping a little bit, so I think I'm at like 10,260. It might be less than that, because I'm dropping a few because I'm not doing the Star Wars stuff anymore, and that's pissed off a big crowd. But I think I only had like maybe a couple hundred, and it's just like I get it. The guy wanted a friend. Like, I get it, but I'm not that guy for you to do that, and you text me at least. But yeah, like I didn't need to get a restraining order. I didn't need to do anything crazy. It was just like I had to get rid of the channel because he could dox me, so I got rid of it. So he left peacefully. It was just he was pissed off about the fact that like he thought that this was gonna go one way and it didn't. So also not the way to go around making friends with him. Yeah, and I think it's because I tried to, and I still like to tote the message. Because my idea of when I'm trying to do YouTube and streaming is that when I was going to high school and, you know, college and stuff, I would come home to watch people like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, and I didn't really get into PewDiePie, but he was there too. We're not going to mention Tobuscus other than just then, but I watched him too. But, like, there was YouTubers that I came home to watch, and that was my day. That was the end of my day. I would love to play video games, but I'm just too wiped out from college, or I'm just like hammered by homework. And these guys just hung out. These guys let me sit there and watch their videos day after day, upload after upload, and it would just be something that I can look forward to every day. And that's kind of why I'm doing this. Is for my friends who want to see and experience a story, and for, you know, just that person who comes home and just needs something. They need some type of connection, something to look forward to that isn't just garbage, or something a little more humans that they can interact with. That's something that I liked, and I think toting that and saying that too much kind of made the guy think that he could just show up and we'd be friends, and it's like, I want to be your friend digitally. I still watch Markiplier for sure. I'm especially happy with his Iron Lung thing. It's just he slowed down his uploads because he was doing it, and I just kind of fell out. PewDiePie doesn't play games. He stopped playing games for a while. He's just kind of a guy who's around. Jack, I liked a lot because I met him through Markiplier. And he's great, but Jack has really kind of taken this niche sort of way with his channel where that he'll upload rarely, but when he does, it's like 8-hour videos. And it's like, man, I used to love watching you play BeamNG and you would just scream at the computer or play like dumb little indie games. Markiplier always played like horror indie games, which if you're into that, I'm just not into horror anymore. I've grown up. I'm fucking 30. I'm about to be 32 years old come a few weeks. So, yeah. I watch Game Grumps mainly to hang out, to watch Dan, because I don't really care for Aaron, but Dan Avidan is, he's peak for me. I love that man so much. He's funny. Alright, so that's down. Oh, we got another one over here. Eat the fish. But yeah, but that's kind of my goal, is that, like, I don't want a big audience. I want people to come back. I want the same people. I want to get to know an audience, because so often do I hear it from people like Markiplier, or even like writers that I really like R.A. Salvatore and stuff like that, that they like to get with their people who they communicate with, and you're not so famous that you're like on a level that you can't communicate with them. There's not thousands of people that you can't interact with. It's only like a couple hundred. You go to lunch with them, you go to like events with them, and you're just the guy who supplies the content. You're not this godly creator like George R.R. Martin, which even he says the same things, is that he wants and misses going to dinner with like 8 or 9 of his little fans who read his books before they got famous. And it's like, that's the kind of shit I want. I want to just have fun. People who watch my streams, people who hang out on my YouTube channel. I would love to do videos with you, not because I'm like wanting to use you for money. It's because I want to hang out. You like the same shit because you subscribed. Clearly I'm doing something that you like, so we can hang out. And I think that is where that guy got it a little twisted, where that he's like, oh, you're constantly inviting, you always want to do stuff like that, then I'll just come over and hang out, and we'll actually hang out on your couch. No. No. Buy me dinner first and send me a text and we'll talk about it. But, no. I'm married now. I mean, like, again, I don't... Dutch Bro? Yes, love. I absolutely want Dutch Bros. Give me that... shit. Dinosaur egg. I'll take a dinosaur egg. But yeah, my goal is that, like, I don't need a big audience, because I'm not here to fucking farm you guys. I mean, there's farming content where it's like, I want you guys to talk, I want you guys to comment, I want you guys to like, blah, blah, blah. Because that helps me. That helps the videos grow. But, like, I want to make something for a group of people. Like, I do music, and I do the music for myself and for my family. And I used to do a little bit of art, but I'm not good at it. I try pretty much everything, but YouTube is the first thing that I start and only do for someone else. You owe me Olive Garden tomorrow? Absolutely, love. That's absolutely it. We're gonna do that. Are we gonna do the movie tomorrow? Because I know you wanted to go and see the second Mortal Kombat movie. So that's a good one. Which, Toast, I don't know if you know, because I don't really know how much people like the Backrooms. I don't. But Kane Pixel's The Backrooms movie is out, I think, in like 2 or 3 days. And that's something I've been wanting to see. Okay, love, we'll do both tomorrow. No problem. Because the way that he does the Backrooms is peak. Oh, it's fucking peak. He was fucking 15. He was a baby. He was fucking 15 when he did it. It's great. Nano Bagel. Hi, Husky. First time seeing your channel and subbed to see more Bitcraft. Absolutely. So, Nano, we got a lot of people over on Twitch. If you want to come and join and hang out, love the Backrooms from Kane Pixel, especially his, oh my god, what is the one that he made in the middle of it? I'll worry about that in a second. So, Nano, again, thank you so much. I do Bitcraft at least once a week. I'm thinking of leaving that on Saturdays because I also stream on Tuesdays. So, Bitcraft is around, and you are welcome to hang out. We are in Region 9 if you're around, so feel free to come and hang out in Soulspire. So anyways, the Rolling Giant. Yeah. The, whatever that fucking thing about the mall underneath the ground. It has a name. The Oldest View. Fuck, that was it. I love The Oldest View. Like, that type of horror is what I like. I don't like jump scare shit because it doesn't bother me as much. I mean, I did police training, and I attempted to go into the military, so loud noises don't bother me. I've been around guns. I've been in a gunfight before. Shit don't bother me like that, man. Thank you, Nano. But, like, when it's dread, when it's actual dread, horror, you don't want to see around the corner because something is there, that's good horror. Like Amnesia: The Dark Descent, one of my favorite horror games because of that. I genuinely do not want to play that game. Thanks, love. Because of that stupid, flooded basement with the horrible water monster. I hate it. Iron Lung Backrooms, and in June we got the release of TADC episode 9. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was not a lot of people doing the same kind of stuff that Kane does. Did you read into whatever that other one was that Kane started and then he's kind of put on a hiatus almost immediately? The old video game one? People Still Live Here, I think is what that series is called. I tried to follow that ARG and I just can't figure it out. I think I fucked up on the ARG because I just cannot figure out anything
Oh,
more.
look! A dandelion!
Thank you
Must
for
be the
following,
last
Nana.
one this season.
Come on in and hang out, which, I do recommend that you try to link your Bitcraft account to your Twitch, Nano, so you can get beta cubes, and let me show you what you can get a hold of here real quick. Bleh. So you can get a hold of, like, some masks, if this mask works for you. Doesn't work for me, but it might work for you. And then, pets, you can get a couple of these cubes. I think it's 3 cubes and an owl. And then the mask is after like 8 hours. BRB. Yeah. You gonna go watch it? Yeah. But yeah, it's one of his last ones that he put on his channel before he started continuing to upload some Backrooms content. Hold on, I'm gonna switch it to some more, trying to switch it to some more, Breath of the Wild music. No. There we go. Absolutely. Made my I'm still in love with the fact that my character looks so much like the hero from Dragon Quest VII. Favorite little RPGs of the PlayStation era. Just put this here and let it go. Look, I just met you, so, I mean, at least you texted first. But thank you. I just met you, though. I'm not saying no, I'm just saying, like, just give it some time. Oh, and ignore the little blurry spot right here. I do that to block chat, just in case, like, someone is talking about stuff on the more private channels, or does a whisper to me or something. Because you never know. Oh my god. So, how? Oh, there's already one nearby. Okay, cool. Tight. What? Who the hell are you two? What? What is this? Who are you? Why are you ghosts? Have you come to take my bones down into the ocean? There's a flying goat. What is happening? I'm leaving. I'm leaving before Satan's butthole opens. No thanks. No thanks. I'm out ski. You all can have your little. You know what? I'm actually gonna try to leave it in the background when I do this. There we go. Now we have the weird floating people, their two boats, and their floating horses. There we go. Now everyone can see my glitches. I am absolutely a master at finding glitches and graphical errors and stuff in games. This comes to me. I'm like a savant for horrible shit. So where are you at, Nano? Are you region 9, or are you somewhere in like the more northern areas? I've actually been running into a lot of people who are from R8. Oh yeah, we only got 30 more minutes before it's 9 o'clock. Oh no. I'm sorry, Nano, you just joined and I think you only get like a single beta cube for me. But I will be moving everyone over into an... Again, this is not for like 30 minutes, so relax. Moving everyone over into another Bitcraft stream that you can just lurk in, and you'll be able to get all your stuff from it. And next Tuesday, I'm going to be streaming, but I'm going to be streaming Left 4 Dead 2 with a couple of friends. I destroy my game with horrendous mods. So, I always describe it as anime visual vomit. Is how I've destroyed my Left 4 Dead. So I don't know if you're interested in that, but don't worry. Next Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be playing more Bitcraft. Just the thing to do. I might do another stream Friday, but that'll probably be like Star Sand Island or Final Fantasy. I just haven't decided. Also have to keep up with some of the other main channel uploads too. Oh, you're just getting started? Yeah. So I'll try to keep it going long enough so you can try to earn something, because I don't want you to just join and then immediately like I gotta leave. I totally did not realize that it was like 8:30, so I'm sorry. But again, you are welcome to hang out. And again, YouTube channel, if there's games that you guys want to see, suggestions, let me know. There's a whole community board on my YouTube channel that you can just make your own posts and yell at me or call me dumb or just ask to see if there's a game that I can play. And again, I typically play RPGs, but I'm down for anything. It's like 2 hours to get the first drop, so yeah. It's like 8 hours to get the mask, so don't worry about that. If you're willing to let it go... Oh, the barks! If you're willing to just kind of let it go for a little bit on someone else's stream. Because we got a group of people here in Bitcraft. And it looks like I'm the only one in R9 who's streaming? That's not right. Come on. A lot of people playing Subnautica too. Oh my gosh.
No, God!
Oh.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Thank you, Toast. But yeah, now that you're back, do you see the horrible amalgamations of people and goats and stuff behind me? I really wanted to frame it in. And as the fish continue to go through the blurry dimension. No, you didn't. The toots normally do because I have them super loud on my end. Not everything should be like the same volume for you guys, but for me, like only a few of them are like jump scare loud on my end. And the no, please God, no isn't super loud. Yep, that one. Okay. Oi. But I have it on cooldown, so you can't spam it, and I feel like you're that person who will just sit there and wait for the cooldown and keep hitting it. I'm sure you were. That's next, this one. This is the holiday music. No! Stop doing that one. Stop doing that one. Mount Hylia. I don't have that many points accumulated. Don't worry about it. There should be a few free ones, like on the actual like stream itself, somewhere on like the right-hand side, like next to the chat instead of like in the chat. I don't know. The thing is weird when you try to do the free ones. Let's go another Blossom Mask from my collection. I spent a good 2 or 3 hours like hunting the masks, and I was like, you know what? I didn't get one. I think that it's, you know, it's not that important. I don't want it. And then as soon as I get to town, Chloe, one of our resident terraformers, offers the mask for me for free. And I'm just like, are you sure? And she's like, yeah, I got like 20. Okay. If you don't mind. And like, as soon as I grabbed it, I was like, okay, well, now that I have this, I guess I'm just going to go and get the blossom petals, because that's all I keep getting, and get all the flower crowns. And then I get 3 fucking masks in like 10 minutes. Son of a bitch. Oh, they disappeared on me. I keep giving them away to people. That's basically what I've been doing. I've been giving them out to like new people who join or new players. No, my mini-map broke. I gotta go inland. Excuse me. I gotta drive through the land here. Let me zoom in. Yep, that's dirt. That's good dirt right there. What is with the ghosts? I have 16. Good lord, man. That is okay. So I thought 5 was a lot. And I thought Chloe was being hyperbolic, but good lord. Because each one of those masks, if you hold on to them and wait for, like, July or something, because it's going to go away soon. If you hold on to those masks till, like, July, you can ask for, like, 10 grand a piece. I really want to keep these guys here. It's like 7,000 plus petals. Yeah. This right here reminds me of the field song from Near Gestalt. I should do that. I should stream Nier, because Nier is one of my favorite Square Enix games, bar none. Like, I love Final Fantasy, but Near Gestalt kills it. But that's 360 only, so I gotta hook up my 360 if I want to play that. Everyone plays Replicant, and I keep telling them, like, I genuinely think the superior version of Nier is Near Gestalt, not Near Replicant. Because Replicant you play as the brother, and they added in, like, a whole bunch of just extra crap I don't think it really belongs. Just because 3 is my fave Enix game. I forgot those were Square Enix games. Just Cause 3 multiplayer was awesome. It was chaotic and fun. But I still have to think that Near Gestalt is my favorite. I love the Just Cause series, for sure. I think I started with 2. I never played the first one. But I played 2 and 3, and 4 I heard about, but I never got into it. I don't know. How many are they up to? Because it seems like a franchise that they would just keep building on, right? Where's my Steam? There it is. This makes me want to play guitar right now. Love Shop Simulator? What the fuck? 100% achievement on Just Cause 3. I am not that person. I am not a completionist when it comes to stuff like that. I max out what I do for sure, but I'm just not into it. Have I played OSRS much? You're gonna have to tell me what OSRS is. You might have to spell it out. Fortunately, Just Cause 4 really sucks, so they did make 4. Oh, RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. I now know what you mean. So I played a little bit of old school RuneScape when it was new. Back in like 2007, 2006. That's when I played RuneScape. And I never got membership. But I got, I think, maxed out that you can get, which I think was like level 50 on everything, on a free account at the time. I can't remember. But I never... So, maxed out is different. I mean that I completed all the quests for the free account. Because I know that when you go to RuneScape and you actually, like, play as a member, I only thought that it was going to be, like, a couple of extra quests. Like, instead of, like, the 20 that you got, it was, like, 50. And then, like, a PvP mode. And then when I saw how much was, like, in RuneScape, and even to this day, it, like, few games compare in scope to how much shit there really is in RuneScape. I don't think I could sit down and play it, but I absolutely respect it for what it is. Yeah, I love old school RuneScape. I just never really got to play it very much because I just didn't really have the drive. Nice, that was the best time to play. I was happy to see it come back and playable on mobile as well. It's playable on mobile? The fuck? Hold on, I might have my new, like, pooper game. Where I hang out on the toilet for 3 hours and my wife thinks I'm doing other things. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to grind up RuneScape. It's on mobile? What? I'm pressing all the wrong goddamn buttons. No shit. Look at that. That's cool. That's cool. That actually might genuinely be a game that I play when I'm away from the computer, which I don't get away from the computer, but when I do. Yeah, because I love old school RuneScape. Graphics have never been a selling point for me. Never. I don't think I've ever bought a game because I liked the graphics. I know it has impressed me, like Final Fantasy 16's graphics was phenomenal. There was a game on the original Xbox called Breakdown. I don't know if you guys played it. It's not a popular game, and a lot of people didn't like it because the beginning was like this lock-on shooter, but it's supposed to be like a fighting game. You learned like melee combos and shit like that. You had like cool alien powers, and it had like a little bit of time travel going on with it, but whatever. That game had the best graphics at the time because it was all first person, and it was like I think Halo had been out, and I thought Halo was like peak graphics, and then like I saw Breakdown, and I'm like, oh my god, this is like nothing will top this. And then Halo 3 comes out like I think a year later, and I'm like, oh fuck, I was wrong. I was so wrong. Halo 3 to this day, and I keep pointing this out to people, Halo 3 to this day has such good graphics and quality that you can genuinely count the grains of sand and read the fucking name on the back of the cartridges that come out of your gun. Halo 4 doesn't have that. It's got lights. It's got really cool lighting effects. But again, I never bought a game just because of graphics. Which is a big reason why I'm actually staying away from Crimson Desert, because it looks phenomenal. But looks can be deceiving because I see so many people just running for hours, or it's such a big open world with not very interesting quests, or it's just kind of like... It comes from the company that made Black Desert Online, which Black Desert Online is an absolutely beautiful game with the depth of an evaporating puddle. There's fucking nothing there to do. But the combat system is fantastic. The class system is okay, but at least there's like 20 classes. Maybe they've added more. But the character creator, people were like really going on about for Black Desert Online, of like how in-depth the character creator is, which is true. But you can't change gender nor your character's face very well. You're kind of stuck looking the way you are. But you can do every little minute detail of hair and eyebrow and eye position and eye color and like teeth position and jaw and muscle makeup. But you can't change the way his actual face looks. You can't change the actual way that, you know, the character is. If you pick a shinobi, guess what? You're a dude who looks like a shinobi. Forever. I'm just a dude who looks like a dude playing another dude. Kind of situation. Canyon of Many Suns from Hightail. That's what this is. Ew. Yeah. No. No, absolutely not. You cannot pick gender. So Black Desert Online, the classes are gender locked. So actually, they're not even gender locked. They are character locked. So when you get something like the Valkyrie, that class is a blonde girl who... It's a Korean game, so it's kind of like a Korean's version of what a white person looks like. But no matter what, you use that weapon. You get an awakening weapon, but you use that particular weapon forever and ever, and you look like that little blonde girl. You could change your hair color, but you look like that forever. But the game is beautiful, and it's massive. You can buy every tiny little building that you see, fill it with storage or fill it with like workers and get like a kingdom going and start doing mega crafts and doing trade. And it's this whole kingdom like simulator on top of you being like this great adventurer. But there's nothing to fucking do. Yeah, I agree. Graphics does not dictate how fun a game can be. I am close to 100%ing a Motor Town. It's a low poly driving. Okay. Okay, I got you. 100 hours. Yeah. I definitely want to check that out then. So that was kind of a thing. Like, I actually, speaking of graphics compared to quality, Forza Horizon 6, I should say, that has come out, I have no interest in. Because I'm watching the gameplay, and I'm like, this looks like shit, it looks floaty, it looks garbage. This does not look like the racing game that I grew up with, which is Forza 2, 3, and 4, which were fantastic racing games. And then Forza Horizon 2 and 3, I really loved. Like, those are my 5, racing games from Xbox. Everything else was just kind of trash. Forza 6 Motorsports, garbage. They used a card system, like, oh, you got this card for your muffler, and it gives you +1 to engine power, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? And then everything felt like it was like Monkey Ball Ultra, like cars just floated. It's awful. It sounds like No Man's Sky at launch. Oh my god, don't even get me started at that. I bought into the hype because I thought it was a AAA studio. I didn't realize it was the people who made fucking Joe Danger. So I was like, oh, it's a new AAA studio making like this massive open world. And then when I saw it, I'm like, awesome. Great. Now, No Man's Sky has definitely lived up to its name. And have you seen their next project called Light No Fire? It is the exact same concept of No Man's Sky, but medieval fantasy. And it is the only other game besides Skyrim that is going, or at least they're attempting to, have dragons freely fly around. They did redeem themselves. I will say that it took years for me to like get around to it because I have a really bad thing about first impressions. So Cyberpunk was one. Cyberpunk, not the game, the genre, is my favorite type of like niche sci-fi. I love Cyberpunk. And I bought in so hard to that I wanted to make my character chromed out to hell. I wanted him to just fucking lose his humanity and become like this insane killing machine. And like that would be my character's story, was to like ride the edge of what is actually human and what is actually like gone. But now, but when it launched, it was such a broken piece of shit, and there was like nothing that worked. Cops spawned in bathrooms while I was currently talking to a guy, or I'd accidentally like fall through the world, or a car would explode and it would come flipping and take me out. And it was just like, I can't do this. You also tested it on the Stadia. Toast, you had the worst experience I could ever imagine for that game then. But anyways, I refused to play Cyberpunk ever again because I didn't care for the Witcher series as much as most people. I love Witcher 3, just not as much as most. Like, I don't think it's a 10 out of 10. I don't think it's a game of the year. It's a great game, though. It's definitely like an 8 or 9. But holy shit, when Cyberpunk flopped, and like so this is another thing. They promised free DLC. That was another reason why I stayed away from Cyberpunk for so long, is because they promised Phantom Liberty was going to be free. They did, and I have proof. I have pictures of them saying and typing it out on Twitter, when it was still called Twitter, that they will make it free because they are sorry. And I've started a YouTube series on it, and I've role-played into it, and I'm playing into the character. Yeah, a lot of people don't remember that. A lot of people don't remember that they promised it to be free, and then they waited 2 years and silently released Phantom Liberty for 40 bucks. And I'm like, you dirty fucks. No, I'm not paying for this shit. You broke my game. I paid $70 for this shit. I got it on PC, not the PlayStation 4, not the PlayStation 5, not the Xbox, blah, blah, blah. I paid it. And then they asked for $40 for it. So no. Come beginning of this year, around January, February, and I'm like, you know what? Phantom Liberty's on sale for like $5. It's been 5 years, $1 a year. Fuck it, I'll throw some money in. I couldn't be happier. This game is phenomenal now. I'm so happy that Cyberpunk has turned it around. But I have such a thing to where that when you fail a first impression, I lock that in. That's my brain. So the only 2 games to ever come back from that failed first impression is No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk 2077. And yes, Phantom Liberty, just can't do better. Cannot do better, literally, for that game. Absolutely in love with it. Well, I'm still excited for the second game in development. Yeah, the only thing that I don't like about the whole thing is that, like, I don't know how they're going to try to incorporate your character as, like, a legend. Otherwise, they might have to do what they do with Mass Effect, which, low-key, Mass Effect trilogy, 100% my favorite sci-fi RPG. So I don't know if they're going to do something like Mass Effect where it's going to be like I have to... Oh, I need to eat some food. I need to, like, import my save and, like, my character's stats and stuff will be there. But I just genuinely don't know what I'm going to do there. I will judge you if you haven't. Expedition 33. So I don't know if they're still up on my channel, but I played through all of Expedition 33, beat it. I have mixed feelings. I cannot play the game again because once you beat it, it's kind of hard to. Because I tend to go through it quick. That's why I don't put it on the hot bar. I tend to go through it pretty quick. This is only recently that I'm getting 30-minute food. So let me just say this. When it comes to Expedition 33, I didn't go in knowing who the actors were. I didn't go in knowing anything about the game. I made sure I went in as blind as possible, and I explored the first area of the game probably for about an hour. I had no clue what was coming in the first 10... Like, I had no clue what was coming. I felt it. I knew something was weird. I didn't know what was going on. I had no clue what was happening. So when that first scene in Expedition 33 hit, and it actually hit, it was the first time since... I mean, I'm trying to think of a video game that affected me like that, because I can name TV shows and movies that do it all the time, but I think it was Nier, back in 2010. It actually got me, and I'm like, I think I'm in love with this game. I do not care how much this game will abuse me, which I do have to point out. My big gripe with the game is that on easy mode, it tells you that you don't need to learn the combat system. You don't need to learn the parries and dodges. You absolutely fucking do. You have to. There's no choice. Which, at later parts in the game, it's pretty bullshit. But combat aside, Expedition 33 is 100% the best, absolutely the best RPG experience I have had in, like, 10 years. Not the best RPG, just the best thing. Oh my god, my wife's home. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, never dodge. I used dodge at the beginning thinking that it was just more effective because it was easier, but no, parry. Parry is the only way for you to, like, truly do stuff. But I didn't 100% Expedition 33, but I did get, like, a majority of it. I didn't want to do a lot of backtracking. That was just kind of my thing, is that I don't mind backtracking, but I'm so used to Final Fantasy, like, 2, 3, and 4, where that you really have to go back over the same map multiple times. Oh, thank you for the Dutch Bros, love. You have a bunch in there, but yeah, you can yell at her later. We'll see her tomorrow. Just punch her. Cock back. Bam. I can't hear you. When am I going to be done? I was planning around like 9 o'clock, which is in a couple minutes. But yeah, when you parry, it's like a 15 combo attack. It's mostly sad. Oh, yeah. So, again, I'm not going to drop any knowledge of it for those who haven't played Expedition 33. Those of you who haven't, I really recommend you take some time to try. It is a story that deserves to be heard, at least watched or listened to, if not played. Because it'll get you. It'll get you multiple times. It is, yeah, I honestly, I don't think I can praise it more than what it normally deserves. But, it's so much better than trying to play any of the fucking Assassin's Creed bullshit that keeps coming out. I cannot believe so many people invested into Assassin's Creed, Shogun, and I'm sorry if you're one of those people that did, but we have been asking for Assassin's Creed Japan since the first fucking game, and that's what they gave us. Yeah, please go into Expedition 33 blind if you have a chance to. Because one of the worst things about YouTube Shorts is that YouTube finds that if you're looking up something, they're just like, oh, anything related to this, and they just start throwing it at you. So I had that happen to me with a TV show that I just started watching, and then like it showed me like season 9 finale stuff, and I'm like, wow, now why am I gonna watch the show, because I just started it and you already showed me like a season finale, which I posted like comments on those little shorts complaining to people of like, why the fuck didn't you put in like spoiler warning or something, and then everyone's like, well, why didn't you just swipe away? And it's like, because I don't know what I'm fucking watching. How do I know that this is a spoiler until, like, it plays for a few seconds? Ugh. Just terrible stuff. But yeah, I will be doing more Cyberpunk videos. I will be doing Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I really want to get the Rebirth, because I want to see how they change the story. I will be doing Left 4 Dead 2 this upcoming Tuesday with more Bitcraft on Saturday. Both start at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. My uploads on YouTube are not regular. There's no schedule, but I do upload 2 to 3 times a week. And I have shorts coming out every now and then, so yeah. By the way, this was a fun stream. I'll be sure to come around on Saturdays. Please do. When there's no one in chat, and I'm just kind of sitting here, it's kind of depressing, because I'm used to YouTube where I sit in a room and talk to a microphone to no one, so I can keep it up. But this interaction is what I live for. I don't care if it's 1 or 2 or whatever, but this is just how it works. But I will have to go ahead and try to move this over to someone else. We're going to raid out. Let's see if we can raid out to someone who is currently playing Bitcraft, so you guys can keep trying to get the stuff going. Drops. T7 Dungeons drops. Let's give someone a big surprise. How about that? Here we go. This person has the lowest viewers. We'll do that. Alright, so thank you guys so much for hanging out. Okay, it started. again, thank you guys so much for being here, and I hope to see you guys in here next time, or at least in one of my videos. If I don't catch you next time, do not worry about it. I will not hold it against you. I absolutely will. And I will look forward to seeing you. Don't ever come back. See you guys.